Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and today is a wonderful, Fearless Friday, guys. Time to test your mettle, test your wit, see what champions you can really play. Fearless Friday, the lobby is already open. It's good to have you guys in here. Shim Shady, Big Alex, Higgins, Andy, Marco, Samurai, Delta. What is going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. Great to have y'all in here. Ready for a fun night of League. Hopefully you guys are too. Hop on in the lobby if you guys want to play the very first Fearless Friday game. We are going to leave it open. No, thank you, Kia. No, thank you. If you would like to add me on my Discord and text me, you can. But that is not how it works. CFC Fearless 1. CFC Fearless 1, ladies and gentlemen. If you just look for CFC, you usually always find the game that I'm hosting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless Friday is here. Hopefully you guys are excited. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the week. I know it has been weirdly stressful for some of us, but nonetheless, we are here playing some video games. Let's remember what matters, and that's playing some fun League of Legends with friends. That is what we're actually here for. Let's focus on the fun stuff, folks. How are you doing, Miss Nora? Asian Pigeon, love showing the love. What is happening? Happy birthday to Miss Nora's son. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. How does your saying go? Don't sweat the small stuff? And it's all small stuff? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, man? We've had to implement that more than, yeah. We've had to implement that a lot this week. Happy birthday to the youngin'. Absolutely, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. It's good to have you guys back in here. My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Capital CFC is the password, Saki. Capital CFC, you guys. If you want to play in CFC Fearless Friday, now is your chance. Hop on in, guys. We got a lobby open, ready to go. Hop on into the lobby, guys. It is Fearless Friday. It is going to be mixed days, so anyone can play any game. It is all for fun, you guys. Remember to have some fun in these games. Anyone can play in the games, though. As we go on, we're going to have less and less champions to choose from. We're going to give a little minute to get the first one started. We literally just got started with stream, so give them a few seconds to get in here, you guys. Give them a little while, people, to get on into stream. Hopefully, it's a good day. Hopefully, it's a good Friday. We will see. See if people come into the channel. People are mad at me tonight. If you need peeps for G1, we are not doing ranked, Spiteful, so if you want to hop in any game, you can. If you want to hop into any game, you absolutely can, man. Boom Clap's in here. I will show you guys a lobby if you like. No worries, Big Alex. Kick some butt in your game, man. Do work. Let's see how smart you guys are. Let's see how smart you folks are. This is a tough one, man. This one's gosh darn hard, you guys. This one's hard. Actually, I might want to hide my camera. I don't want you guys to see. I want to see who gets what. Ah, Balik got the big one. Well done, Balik, dude. Good for you, man. How is Sense not one? It didn't get counted. Let me try that again. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Oh, shit, I was just thinking that. Mark already got it. Mark got it a long time ago. We're done, Malik. Oh. There we go. Got one. How is what? How? That's definitely a word. There it goes. Let me try that again. That's definitely a word. There it goes. I tried Niles. It didn't work. Ooh, Isle. That's a good one, Samurai. Diamond Steve, what's going on, man? Good to see you back in here. Is the lobby full? We'll see in a second. We'll find out in about 2 seconds. I think Balik might have won, y'all. I feel like Balik might have won. He got 4. And he got the big one. Yeah, Balik won that. Balik won that for sure. He got the big one. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, team. Not bad. Ah, I'm right there, man. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. It's that bit. He got the large word. He got the 6-letter word. That's what got him, man. We have 3 spots still available, guys. 3 spots in the lobby still available. Well done. Well done. Me big brain. Me no big words. Well done. CFC Fearless 1 is the name of the lobby. Mr. Valentine, what is going on, man? It's good to see you back in here, brother. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Valentine, you guys? If you guys don't notice, he's got 3 stars on his logo because he's got a tier 3 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely epic. Tier 3 subs are huge. Always cause for celebration. Let's go. You are the man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, if you got Cal's House love, toss it out for Delta. I mean, toss it out for Valentine. Sorry, Valentine. A little word slip. For the amazing thing. And Oz says, I'm here too. I also got tier 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this lobby is full. One more time. You are absolutely epic. Thank you so much, Valentine. Thank you so much, Oz. Tier 3 subs are not cheap, you guys. They are very, very awesome for me as well. They are a huge, huge bonus for me. So thank you, thank you, thank you for the support of this channel. Massive support of this channel. It really means the world. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're just being kind, Balik. And I really, really thank them for it. Thank you for the support, Valentine. You have been a tier 3 for a while. Oz, you guys have both been tier 3s for a minute now. You know, you never have to continue that if you do not want to, but no, I will always, always dance and say thank you as much as I can when you do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got some CFC Fearless, I think. Let's go ahead and get this lobby started, shall we? Let's see what we got here. Let's get this lobby started. Shim Slady, obviously, this seems like an alt account. Are you on CFC already, or do we have to look up your OPGG? It's payday. That's awesome, man. Hey, well, you guys buy yourself nice stuff with your payday, all right? I do love you guys subbing, and it means the world, like I said, but always treat yourself first, folks, all right? James Boone fan. Who is that again? Who is that? I know we have him here. I just kind of forgot who it was. Ionia? Ladies and gentlemen, we got one more dance. It ain't done. Queb, what is going on, big dog? It is good to see you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Get up, get loud. You are absolutely awesome, Queb. What is happening, man? I am so excited to be at MomoCon, guys. I will be meeting Queb in person in about a month. Very, very excited for that. It is great to have you in here. If you guys have not checked out Queb's channel as well, he is a streamer extraordinaire. He does 5v5 games also, you guys. He's a great caster. I mean, I hate to tell you guys a better alternative, but I'm just saying, Queb is up there, you guys. Check out his channel. Check out his stream when you can. Get that follow button and hang out in his stream. Zolfire, lady, that is fit. What? 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 Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, big screen Cal, let's go. Let's get up. Let's get loud. It's time to dance. I am talking about that. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh my God. Zolfire, please, man, you are too freaking kind. Buy yourself stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying the payday. You treat yourself, dude. Treat yourself. You have given so much to this channel over the last week, man. I'm dumbfounded. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. It's definitely a happy Friday for me. We are gonna have all sorts of fun tonight, guys. Fearless Friday, nonstop. Once again, I gotta get to this game, but I'm dancing too much to start a game. It happened last night. It can't possibly happen again. Zolfire in the house! You are absolutely epic, man. I got some dancing Cal love in chat for you as well. That is multiple dances. That is a feel-good dance. That is everything for my man Zolfire. Unfreaking real, dude. Unreal. And he says, I got one more to give anyone who's in here who's not already following, you're not already a sub, you are now. One more time, I promise this game will start, but first, we gotta dance. Let's spam that chat, guys. We're not playing, we're dancing. Let's see it in chat. You are absolutely epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Everyone is now a sub. Congratulations. Unreal Zolfire. For real, man. Enjoy the Friday. Hang out, playing some games. I'm excited to see some more gameplay out of you, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a game in. Let's get a game in. We got Maiden in here. Whew. Joke's on you. I haven't pants on this entire time. All these dances have been no pants dance. All right, Mystic Maiden. No, what do I have you in, Mystic Maiden? Are you what's your name in CFC? All right, we're gonna put these names in. We're gonna put these names in. We're not gonna spend any more time dancing. We're definitely gonna put these names in. All right. I am done. All right, love always wins. You're in the system. Let's continue what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh my gosh. All right, boom clap. Yeah, I already put you in there. Spiteful Robin. Sorry, players. I hope you understand. I had important dancing to do. Who's this? Is this Andy? Who is this? Who do we got? Who do we got as either Chinese or Korean? Sorry if it's racist for me not to know. Also, What? What? You just given out a gifted tier 3 sub, Roger Not. You just got a massive bonus. So did I. Ladies and gentlemen, camera big, arms up in the air, wave them like you just don't care. One more time. All right. Whew. I am out of breath. I do need to hit the gym. I just got to hit the gym and dance. I'm just going to go into the gym, go to the weight bar, and just dance on it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shim Slady. All right, all right. Oh, that's Saki. Gotcha. I believe we have Saki. Yes, we do. Saki, you are on the field already. Fantastic. Reesh has got some dancing cow love. I'm just gonna go onto the weight bar. I'm gonna go to the bench, and I'm just gonna stand on the bench press and just dance. That's gonna be my gym workout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the we are officially here. We need love always wins. We have that. Who am I missing right now? Samurai Jack, Scarnucci. Oh, is it Andy? Oh, that's Saki. Oh, that's Saki. Who is Slim Shady? Slim Shady, who are you? I got you as a level 15 account. Gotcha. You're Skywalker. All right, that's a level 109 account with a 75% win rate. Do you have another account? I'm gonna have to put you as for sure master based on this. Oh, you're EU West. Oh, you're EU West. Okay. I will drop you in Diamond if that's okay with you, guys. It's a Fearless Friday. I think Diamond is fair. You are a very good Diamond player, I'm seeing, but this is EU West. You're gonna have a higher ping. Let's go ahead and put you in Diamond if that's all right with you. Okay, is it all right if we put you in Diamond on this thing? Because I see you're Diamond 1 on this account. Very good player too. So I think Diamond on NA is fair. Oh, 75% win rate on some of your champions. I'm not going to say them out loud. All right, so Saki, you're on the field, and let's get Slim Slady. Oh, Shim Slady. I like the name. Shim Slady. Are you an Eminem fan? I've had conversations with my mod. I think that he is the greatest rapper of all time. All right, and we're going to go ahead and put you as mid-diamond. All right, mid-diamond. Yeah, let's do mid-diamond. There we go. Mid-diamond, she's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What roles would you like? Go ahead and roll out again. I apologize. It took a little second to get this game started. We had dancing to do. I don't apologize because we had dancing to do. And I never mind. Thank you, Zolfire. Thank you, Valentine. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, Queb. Thank you, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, sup mid. Lucky, sup mid. Support mid. Got it. ADC top. Got it. See you tomorrow. Phil. Got it. Spiteful. Jungle support. Got it. Saki. ADC mid. Got it. Slim, I got you as Phil. Please let me know if you would like a role. Top mid. That is fine, but please join the Discord. If you can't get into the league chat for whatever reason, it is what it is. Please join the Discord at least. I'm on the Discord. Make sure you hop in the team. Booney, give me a little bit of a second. Maybe not this first game. Maybe the second game, though. All right. See you tomorrow. I got you as Phil. Jungle support. Spiteful. That is correct. ADC mid. That is correct. Anyone else, guys? Do I have anything else incorrect? Higgins, I got you as Phil. Please let me know if your roles are not correct. That is what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's freaking go. Twitch hype train, man. Hype train, level 9, out of nowhere. Higgins, support mid. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is it. I'm going to give you all about 20 seconds. If anything is incorrect, let me know now. If anything is incorrect, let me know now. Absolutely epic start to the stream. Thank you guys so freaking much. All right, create the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the lobbies. Get your butts in there. I'm ready to play, ready to game. Dark Alice. What this is essentially, I agree, right? Yeah, right there with you, iMac. It's Fearless Friday, so once a champion is played, it cannot be played again. Once a champion has been played, it cannot be played again. Give me 1 second, by the way. I know my screen went black. Cinema, Samurai. I'm excited to see it. I am absolutely pumped to see it. Everyone has made. That being said, gratuity will be reinstated on a probationary period. Let's go! We got a gratuity back in our restaurant, you guys. So our restaurant offers, if it's a party of 6 or more, it's automatic gratuity. We are such a bad restaurant. Not me. I'm actually a really good server. But our servers are young and they're not great. They're attractive, but they're not great servers. Point being, they got really bad reviews. We had some secret shoppers. Oh, their servers got absolutely thrashed. Like, they got torn apart in these secret shoppers. And anyways, so the gratuity got taken away. Again, it didn't affect me. I'm the bartender. I could care less, you guys. I deal with my regulars. They like me. They tip me well. I get tip share. I could care less about what was happening to them. I did find it funny. But point being, apparently they got it back on a probationary period. They're not good though. I'm sorry. I like my restaurant. I've been there for a long time, so I'm comfortable there. I only work there 1 day a week, so it's not like I'm gonna go find a new place to work. I'm fine with where I'm at, but I'm fully aware that as far as service goes, if you're not sitting at the bar, another bartender, I know another bartender is actually really good as well, but that's about it. We have a couple servers that are pretty solid, but there's about a 75% chance your service is not going to be great when you come to our restaurant if you don't sit at the bar. They added autograt when it wasn't 6 or more? No, they did not add autograt when it wasn't 6 or more. No, so it was only when it was 6 or more was auto gratuity. What's my favorite drink to make? My favorite drink to make is a bottled Corona. The best drink that I make a really dry. I make a drink called an orange dreamsicle. I made it up myself. It's delicious. I'm not sure if you ever had one of those like orange creamsicle drinks from like the Varsity, but it's an alcoholic version of it. It's really good. And then as far as like I can make a pretty mean margarita too. I've been bartending for a very long time, guys. I have been a bartender for a very long time. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable behind the bar. I'm actually not a big drinker though, myself. I do not drink a lot myself. I do not, not my thing. Used to be a big drinker in college, but obviously I grew out of that, so just not my cup of tea. When I drink, there's a very limited time that I'm feeling good. You know, it's like there's like a good hour or two that's like I'm fun and I'm happy and I'm energetic, and then I get tired and then I get sick and then I have a hangover, and it's just like the 2 hours of fun compared to like the 8 hours of misery just never is worth it. Bartender. Yeah, you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, team one ready. Team one ready. I mean, I'll still have like a beer or two when I get off work, but like to drink to get drunk, I can't remember the last time I drank to get drunk, honestly. Yeah, I'll have a beer or like I usually have a margarita. Usually I go with a strawberry margarita. That's my go-to with a sugar rim. Super girly, but delicious. It's freaking delicious, you guys. It's awesome. I make the dope one too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, team one ready, team two ready. I believe we got ourselves our very first Fearless Friday about to kick off. Let's go ahead and get these champions that they play written down as well. Let's go ahead and head into the main scene real quick, just so I can pull up some of my stuff without you guys seeing everything. I need a notepad. Beautiful. All right, and we got a config. Ooh, this is from Skyrim. Don't worry, I'm not. Every time I pull up a notepad now, I think about that streamer, and it's just like, man, what a piece of crap. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you do. If not, don't worry about it. You know what? I'm gonna close out of my league names simply because that's literally all of my league names. That's my sign-ins. It's my login and my password for my league names. All right, guys, we got a little notepad behind here that I can type in the names when they pick them. I have not had alcohol in a bit. Hey, man, dude, nothing wrong with the good old-fashioned, Marco. I do make a dope old-fashioned as well. I've been told I make a really good old-fashioned. I'm not a huge fan of the drink. They're really basic drinks. They're not difficult to make. They're very simple drinks. But I do have a regular that comes in and says that I make the best old-fashions. Again, that's one man's opinion. I think it's because I use more sugar than I'm supposed to. I'll probably make it sweeter than I should. All right, I like this song, but we're not gonna listen to it because it's a little So sounds like I need to travel out west, man. Come on out to California, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, nah. If you're coming to California for the food and drink, you might be disappointed. We got great Mexican food, like authentic Mexican food, other than from Mexico. We do have a really good authentic Mexican food here with the food trucks, but I'm not a big fan of authentic Mexican food. I like Tex-Mex way better. I like shredded cheese. Shredded cheese is not a thing in regular Mexican food. But what is a thing is Zolfire giving out another gifted sub just because. Rymac, you are a part of Cal's house. And ladies and gentlemen, I know that we don't usually give a dance off one gifted sub, but it's on the back of 66 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, followed by the 200 gifted subs, which is, it's a cause for celebration. They're gonna pick, we're gonna dance one more time. Zolfire in the house. Let's go wild for my man Zolfire. That is what I am talking about, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zolfire is absolutely legendary. Dancing Cal Love in chat for him. All right, we are getting these names written down. As they're doing that, we actually are not casting the picks as much because I'm actually spending my time writing the names down. So we have a nice list of names ready to go for the next game. So they can take a look at my screen and make sure they're not choosing the wrong champion. So my next game, I will probably do something like this. So you guys can see exactly what champions are being played right now. Honestly, I think everyone's been telling me I should turn my camera off more often. I will as well. Yeah, we will. I would say ignore that. Can I do columns? I wish I could do columns. I just don't know how to do columns. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe not in Notepad. Yeah, Excel would do it. I don't have Excel. I did not buy Excel. All right, guys. Anivia Thresh taken off the field. I would have absolutely hated Mel getting picked. Is Bleak trying to get someone pick Mel right now? I can use tabs, Zaximophone. Can you check the 3 dots? Oh, snap. But how do I increase it? That works. That actually works. This works.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
Yeah, nice. Thank you. I can't change the size though. I can't change the size though. That's not good. It's all right. No big deal. This works, guys. Trust me, this works. We've done this before. It's not a big deal. All the names do fit. It's like it gets a little long, but all the names do fit at the end of it all. It's not a problem. These are all champions that will not be allowed to be played again tonight, folks. All of these champions will not be allowed to be played again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC game number 1 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. A lot of ADCs getting taken off the field immediately. Draven, Senna, Lucian, and Senna all gone, even though Senna, I don't necessarily count Senna as an ADC. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1. If you want to do a prediction, you might as well have some fun with them. Team Blue is going to be on the top. Team Red is going to be on the bottom. I'll show you guys in a second exactly who's playing what. Prediction is already live. It's a 5-minute prediction, though. So we will go ahead and show you guys that lobby here in a second. And we will get this game started. CFC Fearless Friday is about to kick off, folks. Thank you again for being here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed your week so far, enjoying your Friday. Excited for the weekend. $99 watch streak. Booney just 1 away, my man. I'm going to secretly stream on Sunday for 5 minutes. So everyone's stream streak goes away. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I think that's bannable from Twitch, says Dark Alice. Literally Satan. Literally Satan. No, I will announce my next stream. All right, guys. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is going to get this W? Make your predictions now. Can't wait for the pocket picks to come out when Fearless really kicks in tonight. That's right. As the game goes on, we get weirder and weirder picks. Put your picks in. I'm going to refill my water glass one more time. When I come back, it is time for CFC Fearless to kick off. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Do not go anywhere, y'all. Real quick little 30-second ad break. We come back. This game is starting. Everyone should be a sub, so no one's going to get hit by the sub, so it should be a good thing. Five or six, Dark Alice. Usually 5 or 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in officially. They had to have a little bit of a pause. Someone had to use the restroom. Classic CFC shenanigans right there. But we are loaded in officially, ladies and gentlemen. We are loaded into the game, ready to play, ready to have some fun. Get your predictions in. We are starting this game in about 30 seconds. Those games are going to have some creative picks. I'm excited to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Fearless game number 1 kicking off right now. Players making their way out onto the rift, ready to go. Taking a look at this blue squad real quick. We got Yasuo in the top lane being played by C tomorrow. Spiteful Robin rocking the Zac in the jungle. Lucky gonna be playing Veigar mid lane and Samurai Jax and Higgins in the bot lane with a Draven and Echo support. And right away, we have a little early fight. Echo gonna use that Q to shove that red team back. Speaking of the red team, it is gonna be a Senna support with Skarnusi playing the Sivir ADC. Boomclap rocking a Lucian mid. And then Shim Slady, an EU player, playing a little Mbessa jungle, taking away Big Alex's Mbessa early. And James Boone fan rocking the Tom Kench top, the tanky man himself. No team has ever come back from an 0-3 deficit in any sport, I believe. Booney. I don't believe it's just NBA. I believe it is any sport. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm thinking maybe baseball, but even that I don't think is accurate. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Jack's very aggressive early, taking a lot of damage for that, though. And some damage right now. See tomorrow looking to go in, missing the tornado. Lucky with a nice little Q right there. I'm sure you talk about the NBA. I know. I'm just adding to that info. I'm adding to that fun fact. I believe it is any sport. It is a fun fact, actually. I think it's an interesting fact. That's it. Essentially, it means you've won if you go up 3-0, even though you technically haven't. The early back, you hate to see it. But what's necessary is necessary. Sivir going to take her back right now. Draven, very small on CS right here compared to the Sivir. Has a big wave in front. I'm going to try to get this. Meanwhile, Higgins going aggressive against that Senna. Is going to get stunned. Draven, more focusing on the CS right now. Doesn't really care about that fight. Wants to catch up in the CS with the Sivir. Excited to see it, Asian Pigeon. And there Veigar is. Lands the stun against Boomclap. Great cage by Veigar. Boomclap unable to dash away. And 2.5 minutes in, still no kills. Some of these players are looking low. Samurai Jack's on the low side of his health bar. Lucian taking a big chunk right there from the Veigar. Veigar not allowed early kill pressure, though. Not expecting to see him get the early kill. As see tomorrow to fight Tom Kench. It's got to be a difficult matchup for the Yasuo playing against Tom Kench. Does so well in the melee champions. And throwing up the wind wall to hopefully block the tongue. I'm not sure if that wind wall does the wind wall block the tongue lashing. I am honestly not sure. And here's some Shim Shady is Slim. It's Shim Slady. It's gonna be weird to say that name. Lucky taking the tower shot right there as Boomclap on the chase right now, doing some damage to the Veigar. Unable to continue that fight. 23 CS for the Lucian. Nice little early game. You want to see Lucian be a little more aggressive early, though. He's such a good early game champion, especially as a mid laner. He can be super aggro. Might be a little bit difficult to get to this Veigar. Meanwhile, Shim Slade is going to find Zac in the jungle. Lucky coming over to help. So is Boomclap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow onto Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First blood goes to Sivir. And Lucky tries to jump in as well. He goes down. Zac gets a kill on a Lucian. He might be in trouble, though. The red team on the chase. Can't get them down. The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. Tongue does get blocked by the wall. Good to know, Dark Alice. Level 3 Fiesta in the mid lane to start us out right. Great play right there. Sivir gets on the board. Echo going aggressive, not finding the kill, but still setting up that Zac to get one. Zolfire says, I got 12 more, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to run out of breath from screaming about Zolfire, but that is a dance. We got gameplay, but more importantly, we got dancing. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone who's got some Dancing Cal love in chat, throw it in there right now for that man. Zolfire, you are going unbelievable this week, man. I cannot say thank you enough, but please make sure you are treating yourself before you treat me, because you have done that in plentiful, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dancing Cal love, Cal's house love, everything you can for that man in chat. Making this stream absolutely epic. Trying to murder Cal by dance. That is the way I want to die, y'all. It's essentially death by shmoo. Love you, Bleak. What are you, gay? And Lucky taking a big shot from the calling right now. Boomclap still on the chase. Dark Alice, if you know, you know. If you don't understand the joke, I promise you, it is a joke, you guys. Oh, gosh. No music. Was there no music in that dance? That's too funny. I just danced like an idiot? That's hilarious. Hey, it is what it is, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Was there no music in that dance? Okay, good. You heard it. All right, good. What is my professional shoutcaster saying? Watch Futurama and you'll understand. I said that joke for Malik. I felt like he understood it, but he didn't respond, which upsets me. It wasn't a good enough joke. James, Malik's funnier than me, y'all. And some fights right now. Higgins gonna throw it on the W. Might be able to find the Senna. She has to flash away from the stun. Lands the root onto Samurai Jax. Draven taking a big shot here from Skarnusi. And they have some damage. Samurai Jax has the pot, the berry. It's not gonna matter. Sivir has the kill. Looking at Higgins right now. And Sivir doesn't have flash. Can she find this kill? Unable to get to the Echo. Great play there by the Red Squad. And Skarnusi now up 2-0. All right, Blee got it. I'm gonna fly her brains out. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. And Higgins goes back in, tries to help Zach out. I think he is gonna get the assist. Down goes the Sivir. The Zach want to turn attention towards the Santa. Meanwhile, topside, Tomorrow getting ganked right here. James Boot and Shim Slade looking for the fight. The tongue lashing is gonna hit. Down goes Yasuo as Spite for Robin chasing after his second victim, but it looks like Senna able to shove him away. Gookie, you are gifted a sub. That is what I'm talking about. Good dodging from the Yas. Not good enough. The Tahm Kench still able to get that final shot, and the red team take themselves a 1.5k gold lead. SARS in the house. What is going on, big dog? Good to have you in here. More fun to watch. One of the best episodes. And we got some more fight now. See you tomorrow, 0-1. James Boone fan able to get that first kill topside. I know it is James Boone. I am aware of that. They're just a fan of you, brother. They just like them some James Boone. I think we all do. And Tahm Kench going for the tower shot. Does find C tomorrow. Big shot there. Has the knock-up as well. James Boone fan wants the kill. Down goes Yasuo. Great devour there by the Kench. Gets himself a kill. Red team goes up 6-2. Played that perfectly. Absolutely. Guy Key, what's going on, man? Ask away. I am an open book. Except for my browser history. Don't look at that. And the red team ready for a shove right now. Blue team has to back. Skarnusi trying to stop that Senna. Not going to land it. You cannot pull out the Yasuo, SARS. Yasuo is not available for the rest of the night, folks. I'm from the Netherlands. We're hosting a tournament of the 5th of May. Let's freaking go, man. When is the 5th of May? What day it is? That'll help you. And as far as casting goes, you can hire me if that's what you're looking to do. Yes, if you're looking to hire me, yes, absolutely. You can hire me to cast your event. I will stream it and everything, and I'll give my all. I won't lie. I do a lot more casting instead of talking to viewership. Right now, this is my game, so I can sit here and talk to chat. But when I'm casting an event for somebody, I can, ooh, my man, 5th is a Tuesday. What time is the event? I will do a makeup stream on Wednesday if we need to, guys. If we need to do a makeup stream on Wednesday to get a casting opportunity, and I will. Maybe Sunday. I know you guys have been wanting to do a CFC Sunday for a while. I just don't like streaming on Sundays. Around 1800 Amsterdam time. I would have to know when that is. I'll have to know when that is my time. Till 2300. Okay, so 4 hours. All right, good to know. Can we get Discord link and stream for this gentleman? and we can get together and we will discuss this. I'm very, very interested. And there it is. Tom Kench, speaking of being interested, Tom Kench finds the Yasuo, gets a quick kill. Good job by Lucky, gonna find a cage. Under tower, has the Primordial Burst, but does not do nearly as much damage as he thought it did. Boom Clap perfectly times that exhaust. Probably like one-ish. That's very doable, guys. That's very, very doable. Yes, can we get a Discord link in chat? So I actually need to link the thing actually manually, unfortunately. I think it converts to 9 a.m. Ooh, that is ballsy. I'm not gonna, yeah, let's figure it out first. And there it is, Spiteful Robin diving on the Lucy and picking up a kill for the blue team. Meanwhile, Senna chasing after Samurai Jax, lands a decent auto attack. The stun hits as well, but he is already too far under tower for them to punish that. And the blue team struggling a little bit here, down by about 2k gold. About 5 kills as well, but here comes Spiteful Robin diving in, but Slim Shady with a big, great public execution onto the backside. Finds Samurai Jax. Echo looking for the CC, not going to connect. Meanwhile, See You Tomorrow does hit the tornado. Can he find the damage, though? Level 11, Tom Kench is very tough to fight through, and See You Tomorrow just does not have the damage to get through it. And somehow, a very hectic battle. Nobody dies. Might have spoken too early as Higgins gets hit by Slim Shady. James Boone Van diving onto the Yasuo. Yasuo needs one more big play, misses the tornado, and James Boone might just walk away from this. And that is so close to a death, but somehow all 5 members of both teams are able to survive. Yasuo continues to farm. Tom Kench backs, and the score remains 3-8. Oh, look above you. Delta just linked it, guy. Delta just linked it. Thank you, Delta. Go ahead and join my Discord and send me a private message if you'd like. I gotta get that back and ready to go. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I keep on forgetting. I gotta get that command back up and running. It's my I had to reinstall StreamerBot, and I haven't put that command back up. It'll take 3 minutes, I think. Who actually won? That's a good thing. Taking a look at the gold, in fact, it looks like the Tom Kench is still winning. Looking at the gold, Tom Kench is definitely still winning. I know, right? That's if I gotta remember how. StreamBot's a little confusing. It's a great tool, but it is a little bit confusing. And here we go. James Boone fan once again fighting C tomorrow. 3 level difference. Gonna use that Devour. How far are they gonna bring him? Just trying to push him closer to the tower. Yasuo now has to get out of danger, but James Boone fan on the chase. Do they have the slow? Yasuo gonna use that wind wall. Not gonna block a lot. There's the tongue. There's the stun. There's the kill. Down goes Yasuo. 4-0 for this Tom Kench. Zach with the steal over the wall finds the smite. The Veigar cage is not gonna land. And what a play right there. Spiteful Robin now looking low. Has the let's bounce. So lots of damage. The public execution is going to hit the Veigar in the backside. Spiteful Robin so close to going down. There's the Zax's passive. Lucky goes down as well. Higgins going to use the Chrono Break to find some damage. Big hit onto Slim Shady, but does not do the damage it's looking for. The red team lose the dragon, but win the fight. Higgins wants to find something. Does not get the kill. Lucian takes down the Draven, and Bessa finds the Echo. And the red team walk away with a few more kills, but still without any Drakes. Big fight right there for the red team. Blue team, Zach, what a steal right there, though. You'll love to see a little consolation prize. However, that gold lead is looking rough. They got Veigar. They might just need to give up a few dragons and scale. By the time we get to dragon number 5, Veigar should be pretty large. They can actually give up 1 or 2 right now. I'm surprised Zach did not insta-rush the armor. Went for the Leandries. He's 3-1. Doing good for his team. Has all 3 of the kills on him right now. Oh, can we link it one more time? I'm so sorry. All good, guy. No worries. Can we link the Discord one more time, guys? I will get this fixed so you don't have to do this. I really apologize about asking you guys to link Discord. I should be able to click a button, but right now it's just not live. I'm not saying that. There it is. Delta posted it. Delta posted it. Irony, the command does not work right now. That's what I'm saying. That's my mistake. Lucky getting hit right now. Senna with a great gank. Lucian follows it up, and the red team go up 15-3. Very early lead from them right here. Can the blue team scale? They have the Veigar. They have the Yasuo. They have the Zac. I like their late game comp. It is a matter of getting to late game, though. These are mixed games today, Dom. And some damage onto Higgins right now. Lucian has the fight, has to use the chrono break early. The W is not going to pop in time for him to get the shield. Echo goes down, and the red team find another kill. They're absolutely taking over this game. Spite for Robin getting caught out in the jungle. James Boone fan, absolutely powerhouse right here. Still chasing after the Zax. Can he find the slow? The lash is going to hit. Zax's going to pull him in. The Lucian going to use the calling on See You Tomorrow. Big tornado, but 4 red team members now chasing this Yasuo top side. There is no way out for him. Boomclap picks up his 5th kill, and the red team are just running away with this game at the 16-minute mark. No Saturday stream, James. You're going to have to wait for Monday or Tuesday, probably. And Lucky, 133 CS, slowly scaling. Samurai Jack getting hit by the stun. Echo looking for some CC as well. Does find Skarnoose. He can't find the stun, though. Big ignite onto the Sivir. Draven gets very low. Not enough for the kill. Echo trying to find something. And the blue team, they are staying in this fight. They are not giving up. I love to see it. They are trying to scale. They do have a great late game. And their Spite for Robin is over the wall, does get himself his jungle. Meanwhile, Slim Shady finds the pole as well. Higgins coming in to help out. Can they find the stun? Here comes Senna. And over the wall, Higgins has to probably use ultimate, but I don't think he has it back yet. And he's just 1 second away from ult, and Bessa gets the kill. Down goes the Echo. Slim Shady not giving up right now either. Looking at See You Tomorrow. Finds a double kill. Down goes the Yasuo. And 19-3, the red team. Just every one of them are doing well right now. You hate to see it. I was in a game like this just yesterday, and Veigar with the flash primordial finds the kill. Boom clap. Has to respect it. Great job by the Veigar. Big kill onto that Lucy. A nice little shutdown for him. A little bit of hope there for the blue team. I was in a game last night for 15 minutes. We FF'd immediately. It was a very, very lopsided game. Unfortunately, I just do not do well playing in the 5v5s with you guys. And I don't mind it, but I feel bad for my team, who seems to always get their ass kicked. I do feel bad for them. Yeah, it's like, I mean, everyone has bad games, but I feel really bad for, like, it's like if you're paired up with me, you're going to have, like, you're going to, yeah. I did not do well. I was Echo against a Galio with double magic resist. I could do nothing. That was a very boring game for me. Yeah, that was a very boring game for me. No, it was if all 5 of us, literally if all 5 of us are having a bad game, and I actually do want to apologize for my teammates. If for any chance that you guys were having fun and we FF'd and stopped the game, I do apologize. I was under the impression that all 5 of us were not having a good time at all. But again, if one of you guys were and we FF'd and stopped your game, I'm sincerely sorry for that. But if all 5 members agree that this game is not fun for any of us, let's stop it. We were getting rolled. And there a fight is right there. Boomclap taking a hit right now. Spite for Robin might find the fight. Down goes Boomclap. And Yasuo picks up his first kill. Here comes the 1-7 power spike. Meanwhile, Shim Shady on the fight right now. Gonna get stunned by the Echo. Big dawning shadow by Senna. Trying to save her. It's not gonna be enough though. Veigar gets the big bounty. And the blue team feeling a comeback right now. Samurai Jack's taking a big hit. Does not have ultimates. And Veigar finds the Sivir as well. Veigar with some massive shutdowns. Just got some gold. We were getting rolled, Tues. We got rolled very hard, unfortunately. Yeah. But I did. I felt bad after that game for FFing. I was like, I wonder if my teammates did not want to FF. They said yes, but they might have said yes simply because I was telling them I'd like to FF. They might have just been pleasing the streamer, and I hope that wasn't the case. I was in the voice chat. No, that's why I said I was under the impression that everyone was like, yeah, let's end this game. And See You Tomorrow looking for a fight right now on Boomclap. But wait a second, Shim Shady is here. Can See You Tomorrow find the kill though? Boomclap looking low, not low enough. Lucian finds the Yasuo, gets his 6th kill, and Yasuo, the aggression just not coming out on top with it. 1-8, trying to look for that big power spike. Trips, what's going on? Good to have you in here. TFT Gaming, that's a bonus day type of thing. We have not made the announcements. It is going to be in a couple weeks, though. Thank you, Tues. I appreciate it. And Higgins going to get hit right now. Tom Kench going to avoid that fight. Has to use the chrono break. Skarnoose on the fight, though. And James Boone fan finds his 6th. And they are not giving up. This Tom Kench, big stun right there. Yeah, the Zac is going to dive in. Skarnusi looking low. Can he find the kill? Down goes the Sivir. A lot of damage now gone from the red team. The Tom Kench trying to find the Draven, does get the kill. And can the Veigar do anything right now? Veigar without ultimate cannot find the stun. Tom Kench simply gets out 7-0-3. Tom Kench is unkillable this game. And some fights right here as well. Has the stun, has the knockup. The damage is out of the world. 8-0-3. James Boone fan taking over this game. And we have a fight. Good job by Slim Shady. Finds Lucky with the public execution. Spiteful Robin is going to dive in. Echo is there as well. Can he find the CC? Needs to get some stun. Double stun onto the Tom Kench. He's now taking tower shots. Zac wants to keep him under tower. James Boone taking the shots. Isn't going to be enough, though. The tankiness is just too real. Tom Kench, after taking 5 tower shots and an Echo stun, still does not die. The red team limp away with low health bars, but alive. And Higgins wants to find something. He knows they are so low, but they cannot go in. Samurai Jack's diving in for the auto attack. Finds Skarnusi. Decent play there by the Draven. And here comes James Boone fan with the TP, and the blue team are in trouble. Great teleport by the Tom Kench. Down goes Samurai Jax. Higgins trying to find a W. Going to use that chrono break to get back, but he's still surrounded by red team members. And the Senna has a little bit of damage. The Lucian has a little bit of damage. All that added up leads up to an Echo death as Lucky using the Primordial Burst onto the Senna. Ambessa does not get the kill. Tom Kench with a Viwer shoves him into danger. 10-0 Tom Kench. And this is a hell of a performance here by some of these red team members right here. James Boofan, absolute insanity in the top side. Boomclap going into the fight. Spiteful Robin has to dive away. Is going to be enough, though. The calling by Lucian trying to find the kill does not finish the fight. They're trying to end because they are scared. That might be the case. Good job by Higgins. Cannot find any CC. James Boofan still gets out. That is 1,000 gold for whoever can get this kill. But he is looking tanky with the Heartsteel, with the Spectral Cal, has his Dusk and Dawn, so doing a ton of damage somehow. And see tomorrow going to flash away from the Boomclap auto attack, but Boomclap was ready for it, just stood still. Gets a quick kill onto Yasuo. Hold off a little bit, Booney. Hold off a little bit, big dog. If you want to watch the NBA games tonight, you can. Fearless Friday is a little bit of a weird casting day. As Samurai Jax is going to see James Boofan. James Boofan very aggressive right here with the Tom Kench. A little tongue lashing onto Samurai Jax, lands the slow, and Ambessa takes the jungle on her own. 4-1-9 on this Ambessa. Great game by her. A little bit behind on the CS compared to the Zac. Relatively even kills, but the 9 assists really setting up some really clutch fights. And 2 Drakes apiece. Blue team still 2 Drakes away from Soul. They can stall this game. They can get big. The gold lead is looking massive, but Veigar has had some massive shutdowns himself, and he is getting very large. Might need to get a void, little bit of magic penetration for the thing. And that's a great play. Cedarbar diving in with the ultimate. Here comes the Zac as well. The Echo W does not land. And Bessa is there trying to find some damage. The Dawning Shadow by Shadow onto that backline. James Boone chasing after Lucky, and the blue team are scattered. They need to find some kills. Spiteful Robin chasing after Skarnusi. Can he take down the Sivir? There goes the Let's Bounce. Gets the backline. And Zac, can he join his team right now? Higgins has to run away from this Tom Kench. Tom Kench gonna avoid that tongue lashing. Blue team might be in trouble. The Veigar is alive, though. A little saving grace right there as the Tom Kench trying to take down the Veigar. He knows that's a big threat. And Lucian shoving in the wave. Veigar sitting by his turret. Has nowhere really to run. Looking at Slim Shade. There's a Primordial Burst, though. Massive play by the Veigar. And he is looking very large as Ambessa gets deleted. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team are not giving up. They think they have a chance. Spiteful Robin going to dive in. Big ultimate right there. But Tom Kench immediately goes to Viwer. Does get CC'd by the Echo stun, but they do not have the damage to take down this Tahm Kench yet. I am not sure how they're going to do this. Draven needs to get going. Right now, he's 0-7. A few more items definitely going to help him out. But Tahm Kench feels unkillable this game. And ladies and gentlemen, this is CFC Fearless. Have fun today. None of these games count. If you are going 1-11, if you are going 0-7, laugh about it. These games do not count. You're playing new champions. You're trying new things. Have fun. We do balance the games beforehand, but be expected to have lopsided games. It does not matter if you're losing. It's a Fearless Friday fun day. Please enjoy yourself. If your teammates are having a bad game, let them know it's not a big deal. These games mean absolutely nothing in the long run, all right? They are simply for fun games. So seriously, laugh about it. Have fun playing against a champion who might be way better than you. If you are a platinum player, if you are a gold player, have fun playing against a Masters player. See what it's like. You know, have fun getting your butt kicked. See how good they are. But please do not get upset with yourself and do not get upset with your teammates for doing poorly. You can be like me and be quiet. I was upset last night at our game, and I just said I would just end up getting really quiet. You're right. I'm a sore loser. I do not like losing either. I get it. Even on 4 fun games, I hate losing. But please do not get toxic. If you got to be quiet because you're a little upset, that's understandable. If you see your teammates getting quiet when you start losing, please don't try to pressure them. Understand it is what it is. It's a frustrating experience. Be understandable. And there it is. Veigar, the Primordial Burst, quickly takes down the Lucian. And the blue team find a kill, but they have to back. Echo very low on health as C tomorrow might be in trouble right now. Echo, can he find the CC? Throws down the W. The stun is going to connect, but he needs to run away. He has almost no health, no ultimate. And there Ambessa goes in with the public execution, gonna land onto somebody. Lucky's still there though. Can they find the kill? Down goes the Ambessa. And Lucky throws down the cage. That's gonna land. Scarnuzzi taking a big chunk, and the blue team, they have a Veigar. They have a hope. James Boone being the front line for his team. Higgins is there, lands a little bit of CC. And 3 red team members are all that's left trying to shove in. 4 blue team members still alive. Ladies and gentlemen, the comeback is real. Red team trying to end it right here, right now. But blue team have the Nexus. They have the Fountain. Higgins going in, looking for some stun. Lucky there as well. Can he find some CC? Cage gonna find on the Sivir. Big Cage. Zach dives in, has the ultimate. Is he gonna use it right there? And Zach tries to go in. I spoke to Sin. Does not have the ultimate. Down goes the Sivir, though. The blue team find the kill. James Boofan is left. Zach trying to get on the Senna. Senna is gonna run away. Zach taking the long way around. Tahm Kench running as well. The cage gets thrown down by the Veigar, cannot find the stun. The red team have to run away from a fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team are fighting back. And as I say that, Spiteful might be in trouble. Great blast cone right there, pushes him away from the Tahm Kench. And the red team still with a sizable lead. It is not over as Lucky finds another Primordial Burst. Down goes the Lucian. And Lucky is getting very big right now. We got to take a look at that ourselves, folks. Lucky is sitting at 958 ability power right now. 958 AP. He's got his Void Staff. He is looking absolutely humongous. 1R just takes them down, gets it back in a few seconds. Blue team might have themselves a carry. And red squad looking for this third Drake right now. It's still not soul point. Blue team can actually still give this if they want to. It's kind of a risky play. They are still down. Here comes Tahm Kench. Veigar not going to land the CC. Echo over the wall looking for the W. There's Zach. Can he find the steal? He almost gets it, but Sivir is going to find the kill. Zach goes down to the blue team. They probably need to run away. There goes Zach's passive. And Tahm Kench going to keep the rest of the blue team at bay as they get themselves a dragon. Meanwhile, Draven finds a turret mid. Yasuo working on a turret bot lane or top lane. They're trying to find some gold. Veigar with 15,000 gold this game. So many massive shutdowns. Actually, the highest gold in the game. And here comes C tomorrow. Samurai Jax is here, though. Can they find the knockup? Lucian gonna go down. Draven gets the kill. The blue team finding fights. They do take down Echo, but he is support Echo. That is okay. Blue team on the shove. They're going to get themselves a tower, maybe even an inhibitor. Red team quickly coming over to stop this, maybe heading to the Baron. And Lucky gonna get knocked up. There's the CC. Does he have the damage? Has the Primordial Burst. Down goes the Senna. The blue team still on the fight. And he goes a 1-for-1 trade. Blue team, they want tower. They want inhibitor. Draven gonna throw down his axe. Look for the steal. Not gonna land it. Gets close. And Bessa gets the smite. And the blue team get themselves an inhibitor, I believe. Red team backing quickly. They need to run. And they do get back. Red team on the chase right now. Can James Boone fan find this? And I think they're going to find the Yasuo. Yasuo, I'm not sure he gets out of this fight. James Boone fan trying to chase right now. Can they get out? Yeah, it looks like he does. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Thought that James Boone had a little bit faster home guards. But it only goes to the minions, I believe. Once he hits the minions, that home guard is done. Bleak says, any Echo death is fine with me. Blasphemy. Echo is the coolest champion in League of Legends. All right, Higgins going to take a few shots right here. Good job by the red team. Spawn out that EQ. See tomorrow, very deep in enemy territory right now. Might be in trouble, and the Yasuo definitely going too far. Meanwhile, Higgins looking at Slim Shady. The Primordial Burst is going to land. Dawning Shadow used by Senna to keep the Ambessa alive. Down goes the Yasuo, and the Veigar needs to wait for that ultimate to return. Nice try. Almost gets the Ambessa. Does use the burst. Cannot find the kill. And red team with a clutch kill against the Yasuo. Blue team currently sitting topside. Use those super minions to shove in the wave. Red team getting ready for this final Drake. They want this soul. And the gold lead still at about 8K, but as we get farther into the game, that gold lead means less and less, especially when they have these carries like Veigar and like Zac doing what they're doing. And Bessa getting the magic resist. There's the public execution. Great job by Echo. I think he's going to dodge it. Does he have the ultimate, though? Needs to use the ult. Does he have his stun? Gets out of his W, and Higgins a little bit too late. Does get CC'd by the Senna. Do they have the damage, though? CC on a Tomcatch as well. Looking for the fight. Tomcatch on the chase. Has the auto attack. Down he goes. Veigar takes down the Sivir, but he kills himself in the process. Zac, meanwhile, diving on the best in the backside. Samurai Jax is there. And the red team, they have 4 members alive. Blue team only with 3, but they have a few towers trying to find some damage on a Tomcatch. Serious tower shots to see tomorrow. Gets low on health. And the red team with the wave look to end this game. They're looking at the towers right now. They want to do it before the Veigar comes back. Zac has to dive in. Big play by the Zac. Does he have the knockup? Not going to land. Samurai Jax taking damage. Slim Shade on the backside looking at the Draven. Draven trying to get back to the Nexus tower. He does, but the red team still find the kills. And at the end of it all, the red team find the fight. The blue team did everything they could to fight back. It was so close. But at the end of the day, it was just too much. Great plays by everybody. Big round of applause for our gamers, you guys. Well done. Well done. That is a CFC Fearless game right there. Congratulations, Team 2. Well done, everybody. That is what I am talking about. Hell yeah. I do not know how many highlights I have. I actually don't think I did many highlights from that game. I guess set my highlights up. CFC Fearless 2 is going to be live. Capital CFC is the password. If you did not play in the last game, you can play in this game. Lobby is already live. And let's see if this works by any chance. Give me a second. Give me a second. It should work. Properties. Okay. And now let me try it again. Coming over to help. So is Boomclap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow on to Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First
Lobby
blood
is already
goes
filled.
to
I'm going to start
Simmer.
balancing,
And
and you
Lucky
guys
tries
can
to
watch
jump in
some
as well.
highlights
He
while I
goes down.
balance from
Zac
last
gets the
game.
kill on a
I think it's
Lucian.
only 3
He might be
highlights,
in
so
trouble,
it's not
though.
gonna
The
be very
red team
long.
on the chase. Can't get them down. The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. I believe got it. I'm gonna fly your brains out. Just build like a steakhouse, but your handles like a bistro. And Higgins goes back in, tries to help Zac out. I think he is gonna get the assist. Down goes the Sivir. The Zach want to turn attention towards the Santa. Meanwhile, topside, Cedamar getting ganked right here. James Boot and Shim Slade looking for the fight. The tongue lashing is going to hit. Down goes Yasua as Fight for Robin chasing after his second victim, but it looks like Senna able to shove him away. There is no ranks today. And what a play right there. Fight for Robin now looking low. Has the let's bounce. There is no rank today. It is mixed only. The backside. Spike for Robin so close to going down. There's the Zach's passive. Lucky goes down as well. Higgins going to use the chrono break to try to find some damage. Big hit onto Slim Shady, but does not do the damage it's looking for. The red team lose the dragon, but win the fight. Higgins wants to find something, does not get the kill. Lucian takes down the Draven, and Bessa finds the Echo, and the red team walk away with a few more kills, but still without any Drakes. All right, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. I call next game. Not quite how it works, Jinx, but by all means, stick around. We'll get you in the game if you can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, let me know now. If anything is wrong, let me know now. We have a lot of support players. Some of you guys are definitely going to be filling. We have 0 junglers. We got Phils. Big Alex want to be jungle. All right. Got it. Barry, ADC mid. Got it. Dom, jungle mid. Got it. Anyone else want to change? Let me know now. Let me know in league chat, please. Right there. Let me know in league chat. I need some water. Yeah, I think all I'm going to be mixed, Pog Dog. It's CFC Fearless. It's going to be a weird day. So, you guys, do not, like I said, y'all, do not worry if you have bad games. This is going to be a very fun day. They are going to be weird, lopsided games sometimes. Some of them are going to be close. Some of them are going to be lopsided. If you're on a lopsided game, laugh about it. Enjoy it. If you all are not having fun, you can FF. If all 5 of you guys are not enjoying yourself, you can FF. But if some of you guys are having fun, please try to play it out, guys. It's another 15 minutes, maybe. Another 10 minutes, maybe. It's okay if you guys do badly. It's a Fearless Friday, completely mixed. It's going to be a weird game. So please laugh about it. Have fun. If you see your teammate having a bad game and you see them getting upset, let them know it's not a big deal, all right? Go above and beyond. Be a true CFC member. Let them know it's no big deal. These games do not count at all. These games are not recorded in any way, shape, or form, all right? So have fun these tonight. Play different champions. You want to play different champions. Have a good time tonight, y'all. And if you see your teammates not doing well, but having a good time, tell them it's okay. Tonight's about fun, all right? Mav, you just stick around and stream, man. We'll get you in a game. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Good to have you in here. You are already a sub, courtesy of Zolfire. Absolutely insane. All right. Let's go have some fun. Since it's just for fun, you can put me as Phil. Sounds good. Sounds good. Absolutely. Jas, go ahead and put me jungle mid. Jas, rocking the jungle mid herd. Ionia going to be stepping out for Jinx this game. Ionia stepping out for Fire this game. Not a problem. No, I actually like that too. It's good to have Fire and Barrier in the same game together. All right, Fire on the field. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, anything else? Anything else? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there might be a chance to play multiple games, Spiteful. We might, I mean, if we run out of players, we will spin the wheel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. If anything is wrong, let me know, actually. But yeah, here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you guys want to change up roles, I think you should be allowed to. Yeah, if you guys want to change up roles, you can. That is up to you guys. Hop in a Discord and ask each other. Hop in a Discord and figure out with each other. Asian Pigeon, absolutely you can. Not a problem. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab a little bit more water and still, unfortunately, not fill up my water glass. Guys, hop onto your teams, please. Hop onto your teams. Hop onto your squads. Who's off the board? Let me show you right now, shall we? Here is who is off the board, folks. Here is who is off the board. All right, let's see what we got. Dark Alice, check. Big Alex. Big Alex, you're on team 1, please. Fire, you're on team 2. Fire. Team 2. Guys, please, please, please pay attention when we create the teams. You can hop in your right squads. Fire, team 2. Thank you. All right, Dark Alice, check. Big Alex, check. Jazz, check. C20, check. Tues, check. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are ready to go. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this party started. No Mbessa this game. Ravenlope, you guys want to be, if you guys want to go, if you want to be on Team 1, please join the 5v5 Team 1 chat. If you want to be on Team 2, please join the 5v5 Team 2 chat. If you want to be moved when the game starts. Players, hop into the correct chats, please. Players, please hop into the CFC custom sections. But if you want to be moved, go ahead and hop into the open sections, please. And hop into whichever team you want to hop into. Anyone in 5v5 Team 1, I'll move into Team 1. Anyone in 5v5 Team 2, I'll move into Team 2. All right, Team 1 is ready to go. Oh, I'm just realizing that. Yeah, I'm just realizing that because they have Dom, you have to kind of hard carry this game, man. They got both irons on one team. Usually like to split them up, but it looks like because Dom is here, we have to put them on the same team because he's just too high not to. There's no other way to split up, I don't think. Gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. Barry, all right, guys. All right, y'all, let's do this. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. And before we get started, guys, let me pre-emphasize, especially this game, guys, I am seeing a very, very big rank disparity this game. All of you players, have fun. Be prepared to have a very bad game. If all 5 of you guys... Sorry, I got hiccups today. If all 5 of you guys are not enjoying yourself, you can FF, but please, if 1 or 2 of you guys are still having fun, play the game out. All right? This is a very, very big rank disparity I'm seeing in this game. I'm expecting to see some lopsided lanes, all right? I'm telling you now, if you see your teammate having a lopsided game, if you see your teammate doing badly, let them know it's no big deal, all right? These are 4 fun games. These are completely mixed elo. It's going to be shenanigans. We'll see how this game turns out. It might be weirdly lopsided. It might be close. We obviously see some weird things already in the thing, or already in the teams. But if you're playing... understand what today is, and I want everyone having fun. I don't want to hear any reports of toxicity amongst teammates tonight, especially not tonight. These games really mean nothing. They are for fun. All right, enough to get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and start this game. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless, game number 2. Here we go. I'm going to hide my camera, and I'm going to show you guys this list so you guys can see exactly who you can and cannot pick. Yes, irony. Yes, the person. Yes, we did ban out people yesterday because of toxicity. Unfortunately, we had to ban. We had 2 people got banned, not permanently, but did get timed out until they learn and apologize. I am a believer of second chances. That being said, we did ban out 2 people yesterday due to toxicity. There were more bans that were lifted quickly. And don't worry, we dealt with that. It was a weird day yesterday. But there are 2 bans that remain, and they are not going to get taken away right now because they are deserved. They were toxic to other players during the game. The meme gate ban was quick, and it was quickly solved. All right, guys. I understand the whole meme situation. I get it. I understand that. Yeah, the meme gate, it was a weird thing, but good vibes only. It was dealt with quickly. It was just a stressful day. Again, we're in a learning process, guys. We're all trying to figure this out as we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I know. Palik's ready to go, man. Palik was ready. You should never be scared to join, though. I'm sorry you felt that way, Irony. I really am. That's a real bummer that you felt that way. Oh, you're talking about scared to join the games yesterday because of toxicity. Yes, that is a completely unacceptable. I thought you meant the Discord. It was like, I'm sorry if you felt weird about the Discord. The Discord is better, though, guys. It was just a weird day. But as far as the games last night, yes, 100%. I am very sorry that happened. But we removed those people, guys. Unfortunately, we can't remove them until they are toxic. We can't be like, I heard you might be toxic. I'm going to remove you. I don't base off hearsay. They actually do have to break the rule. Reports do work, though. That being said, multiple reports is not hearsay. All right? Multiple reports are multiple reports. Dude, Kench, man. Kench was insane last game. They don't have to ban Kench out, though. Kench can't be played again. No banning Kench out. He can't be played again. And here we go. On to our picks. Let's see who gets out of this list immediately. Seraphine getting added. Nasus also going to get picked up. C20 on the board, on the clock. See what he picks up. Dom's got his work cut out for him today, y'all. Dom's got his work cut out for him today. This is going to be a tough game for him. You think so, Irony? I do not think so. I think she's good into certain champions, but I don't think she's great. I don't think she has great escape. She has to dive in very deep to get the kill. I don't think her escape is the best. It's not terrible with the untargetable now, but still. She has invis? Nefir doesn't have invis. No, she doesn't. She has invulnerability, but she doesn't ever go invisible. Untargetable, yeah. She goes invulnerable, but not invisible. Yeah, that would be broken. Invisibility would be busted. I get that. And that does make her a lot better. Yes, that is a good ability. That they really did make her much more playable with that. But I still don't think she's great. We'll see. Looks like Mel's getting banned out. Not going to get played, though. That means it's still going to be open for future games. Never mind. Akshan gets banned out instead. Getting rid of the Akshan. Banning out the champion does not prevent them being played later on. It does prevent them being... if you pick a champion, though, they cannot be played again tonight. Final ban's about to come through, you guys.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I think Delta should try to have some fun. This stream is for fun, guys. Please don't take anything too seriously. This is just, we're playing video games, y'all. We're sitting here playing video games together. Twitch. Looks like my man Boomy is going to get his Twitch. He is not a bad Twitch player either. He has actually had some solid Twitch games. I've watched them recently. He's been practicing that champion. We'll see what he can do with it. Meanwhile, Cassante gets picked up. And don't make fun of me, but I have to figure out where the K goes. Okay, before the L. Before the L. Sorry, guys. Once I get past, like, F, I gotta say the alphabet. I would say the middle 15 letters, I have to actually say the alphabet out loud. Aurora. I like it. I knew it. I've told you guys that before. It's not a secret. I'm not the only person. Exactly. I'm not the only person that gets to a certain point and is like, all right, I got to say it now. Abu Pro, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Cal's House love in chat. Coming in here with a tier 1 sub. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat right now for that, man. What just happened? Fire. Fire, what is going on, girl? Fire, what is going on, girl? We're having some weird things. Are you AFK? Are you doing something right now? You seem busy. With your didn't switch lanes? I didn't pick in time. Okay. She couldn't find her champion. Gotcha. No big deal. No big deal, guys. All good. All good. It's not a big issue. Just making sure. All right. There's some Cal's House love. That is what I'm talking about. I know until Z, but I did make it past elementary school. La-di-da. It might be DMX. I might be a little autistic. Not autistic, dyslexic. Not autistic, dyslexic. Yeah. Maybe there's a little dyslexia going on or something. I don't think so, though. I think I read just fine. Can we go ahead and get this game started? You guys got to reselect your champions or something. We got some people that I can't start this game. Everyone needs to select their positions. Reselect your positions, maybe. I'm unable to start this game right now. All right, let's do this. Everyone's got their roles? Everyone's got their roles? Guys, switch your roles. Fire got you as top lane right now. That's why. Fire, you're a top lane right now. You're supposed to be support. Fire, are you here? All right, I'm not. All right. Oh God. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's try this again. I think she said she was gonna get Yumi, right? Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. Not entirely sure what's going on in chat. I don't think anything was meant in a disrespectful tone. That being said, let's all try to get along, but I get it. It's all good, right? Let's be supported, even if it come out that way. Ladies and gentlemen. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Take a look. That's right. I got to move you guys. Here are the teams. Let's go ahead and get a prediction going, too. Let's get a prediction going. Team Blue on the top. Team Red on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win? All right. You guys all want to move to Team 2? Jesus Christ. Okay. Please stay silent. Please make sure you stay muted, though. Please make sure you stay muted. There we go. Thank you, Paul McGrant. It's all you. Hey, you know what? We all make mistakes, right? Exactly. Even unintentional ones. No big deal. I got to say, it's all good. Mistakes were made, Malik. Mistakes were made. Didn't realize what was being said. I know I'm a little ignorant when it comes to that stuff myself. I know I'm very uninformed and ignorant myself. So if I ever say anything that's offensive as well, please know it doesn't come out that way. Please don't hesitate to educate me and correct me. Lessons learned, damn straight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you got Cal coins and you want to make a prediction, make them now. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. There it is, Bleak. That's what I'm talking about. They're always allowed to say that irony. I allow you guys to be mean to me. I tell you guys over and over again, if you guys want to be super mean to me, you guys can be. He's joking. I know he is. I know he's joking. Yeah, I know he's joking, but just do not be ever be mean to another player. That's all I ask, guys. Don't ever be mean to each other, but if you guys want to yell at me and make fun of me, I am a grown man playing video games on camera, on the internet. Believe me, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, y'all. And he's joking. Plus, I know Balik very well. He doesn't actually dislike me. He just likes to make fun of me. But you will not be banned from this channel for being mean to me. You will be banned from this channel for being mean to each other. I don't enjoy it, Teotrid, but that being said, I believe in kill him with kindness. If anyone comes in here and is actually a dick to me, I truly believe kill him with kindness. Be nice to them, and a lot of times they eventually, and some people have stayed. Some people have been here, been an absolute dick to me when they got here, and just realized that, you know what, it's actually not a place to be a dick in, and they have just decided to stick around, and now they're an awesome part of the community. So kill them with kindness, you guys. That is the attitude to have when it comes to people like that. You can't control what they do, but you can control how kind you are, and nothing you do is going to stop me from being myself. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time. It is time. It is time. CFC Fearless 2. I think it's going to be an interesting game. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's going to be kind of a wild game. We're going to see what happens. Let's get ready to rumble.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Does not matter, Teotrid. The problem is, I just saw your question. Teotrid does not matter. Even if it's an inside joke between the two of you, other viewers might not know it, and I don't want them to see you being mean to each other in this channel. So even if it's a joke, please try to avoid it. Try to keep that in DMs. If you guys want to jokingly talk trash to each other, keep that nonsense in DMs, because we don't know how other people are going to interpret it. But trash talking is yeah. If you guys want to send some messages, you know. Take that, Nasus, by all means. I want you guys to have fun. And we have ourselves a very interesting bot lane here on the red team. I gotta admit. Unfortunately, I'm gonna call it out. These are the two lowest CFC players as far as rank-wide goes, playing together in the bot lane. They do have a Grand Master playing Rumble in the jungle. We will see what happens right now. Now, that being said, Barry has been practicing Twitch. He's had some great games. I watched him win a game. He was a big part of that win as well. But we'll see how he deals with playing against Diamond and Platinum players. And right away, C20 has the rocket jump, diving onto the Twitch. Twitch is level 1. He is standing still. He can't pick it back to the tower. I think he's trying to walk right now, but he's CC'd or something. Has to flash away. All 4 sums being used right there by the bot lane. Great rocket jump by the C20. Really get himself a nice advantage, and Barry might be in trouble. I think it's a matter of time before C20 goes for that again. And as I say that, another rocket jump. Barry gonna stand still. He needs to move away, and he doesn't. Down goes the Twitch. C20 finds an easy kill, and the blue team on the board. I am just pointing out some facts, Iron. That's what I said. I'm not trying to roast on them. We all have our own skill level, guys. We all get better at our own pace. Not trying to roast. We love James in this channel. Fire's can be a great player. So, guys, yeah, I'm not roasting anybody, but I'm just spitting out some CFC knowledge that I have. We knew it from the beginning. We saw it in the beginning. I made that announcement in the beginning that we can see that these teams have some weird lanes. That's what I was talking about when I said that. And Bobby Boy going in on a Jazz right now. The red team, they find an advantage. Jazz taking some damage. Running right back onto Zed. Can he find the kill? Takes a tower shot. The ignite is going to be enough. Down goes Zed. Blue team find themselves up 2-0. What a fight by Jazz. So close by Bobby Boy. I know, right? Luckily, there should be everyone else besides the players should be muted. Irony today is going to be a little weird. We're going to have some weird games. Because Dom is in this game, there was no way to not have the two Irons together. They had to be together because Dom is just so much higher in rank than everybody else. There's the only way, guys. Sometimes we're stuck in between a hard place and a rock. And so we chose that this is the best solution that we could find. Other than kicking people out of the game, which I did not want to be a solution. And Big Alex going top line. Look from bad for Korean. Leads a little bit of a play, but can't find the full gank just yet. And Barry going to walk up, has some visibility, looking at C20, doing some damage. Tues, meanwhile, poking him right back. And already a relatively large CS lead here for the Tristana. Rumble might carry this game, y'all. He is a grandmaster. He has done unbelievably epic in some games. Let's see where he wants to start ganking. He obviously has to go a little bit. Got to get his powers, got to get his abilities. And there goes C20 once again. Barry this time is going to walk right back to tower. Isn't get CC, though. The Seraphine finds the stun. Barry goes down. Seraphine picks it up. And the Yuumi once again has to wait under tower. Meanwhile, Big Al, Dark Al's looking for the fight. Might take a tower shot. There it is. The tower shot does not connect. Dom is there. Rumble gets the kill, and the red team on the board. Kill going to the right player. Dom gets himself one. And DMX corrected my knowledge right there. As far as this, the point total, I mean. But you're right, they are not ranked. Because you do go higher in rank from playing those games. And these people like to play games. So the more games you play, guys, the higher rank you're going to get. Kind of. There's obviously more stipulations. If you want to know the exact details, DMX has the calculator. That being said, next season, I will be much more involved in that. As far as the calculations of stats. And Bobby Boy coming in for the fight, looking at Jazz, has a W, does he have the ultimate? There goes the death mark. Immediately, Jazz going to use Between Worlds, looking for some damage. Bobby Boy getting low, does he have the play though? Needs to find the auto attack. Jazz is so low, wants to get close enough for the auto, misses the Q. Bobby Boy goes down. Aurora dodging the Shuriken is going to find the play. The blue team come up 4-1. And Aurora somehow comes out on top again. Bobby Boy's so close to getting these kills. Just cannot find the play. Here we go. Topside fight. Bad for Korean looking at Dark Alice. Dark Alice going to use the all-out. Bad for Korean looking low. Takes them down. And the blue team finding kills everywhere. Dom now in trouble as well. Trying to come bot line to help out. Barry dives right into the thick of it all. Immediately gets surrounded by 3 people. Dom realizes that's not a fight he wants to take. He needs to run away. Stays close enough for the Yuumi to come help him. And Twitch sitting 0-3 this game. Not a great start. Red team have an uphill battle right now. A lot of lanes losing. You hate to see it. We will see. We will see if that's the case. Meanwhile, Yuumi waiting for that next item, I believe. Sitting in base right here. Going to wait for that next item, I think. Waiting for a little bit extra gold. Doesn't need to join the Twitch just yet. We'll see what she is waiting for, though. Staying in base for a long time right now. Yuumi, she gets herself a Kindle Gem. So she was waiting for the Kindle Gem. It's a lot of extra health. Don't mind that. And now she is leaving to go join that Twitch. Twitch only 14 CS right now. Really struggling against the Tristana. Tristana is such a good early game ADC. And Twitch really not a great laner. This is a disaster here for the red team as far as the bot lane goes. We'll see if they can scale as the game goes on. But Tristana is one of the best early game laners. And Twitch, arguably one of the worst ADC laners. And we have ourselves another fight. Barry does get hit by the Yuumi. Good shield. Has to pop barrier and flash once again, though. And right now, Aurora takes down the Rumble. And the blue team 7-1. The red team need to find a foothold. They need to find a lane they can win in. Right now, they can't find any. Bobby Boy going to get found by Big Alex. Good job on the Fury. Immediately going to use the death mark, but he does not have the damage. Lots of damage on the Fury. I might have spoke too soon. The burst is not going to be enough. Bobby Boy needs to walk away. He's going to get ignited. The auto attack finishes the job. Jazz picks up their 4th. And the blue team with a 4K advantage. I told you guys tonight's games might be lopsided. I did not think it was going to be lopsided like this, though. I thought the bot lane was only going to be the really bad lopsided game, but right now, blue team everywhere on the field seem to be winning this one. It's not mid-game yet. Believe, you guys. Believe. I might have a lower CFC rank than some people too. I think if I was actually on CFC, I mean, I'm what? I'm 0-7 playing with you guys. I think I might have a lower rank. You'd be higher than me. I definitely would not. And C20 coming to the fight right now. Barry looking low. He dives in. Doesn't have ultimate just yet. Here comes Rumble. Here comes the Rumble. And he's looking for a possible gank. Does he want to go in? Trying to charge up his abilities first. The Twitch is there, and I think Rumble's trying to call for a play right now. Fire coming over to help him. And Twitch is going to go ahead and back right now. And he is down by 63 CS. C20 diving into the bush, though. This might be the fight. Immediately throws down the equalizer. They have the damage. Here goes Bobby Boy as well. He's going to dive in, looking for the play. They have to use heal. A massive encore by Tues might just save their life. Bobby Boy takes down the Tristana. Dom looking at Tues. And the red team find a clutch double kill. Might have been a bait right there. They saw the Twitch back. They thought they had a free push. But it looks like Rumble is in the right place, right time. Red team finds some clutch kills. And bad for Korean taking some shots right now. Cassante very aggressive. But they have Nasus. Bad for Korean just waiting to CS, waiting to farm. He wants to get up. Had to use that ultimate right there to stay alive and might have to back up. Dark Owl's looking for the fight. Does he have the knockup? Bad for Korean looking low. The knockup does not land and has to use Ghost to avoid that skill shot. But Nasus still looking low. I think Cassante might go for a tower dive. Rumble hovering this lane, trying to help out possibly as Nefiri is here as well. And Rumble realized they cannot win the 2v2 with his Nasus just yet. Meanwhile, Dark Alice finds the play, finds the knockup. Does he have the damage? Here comes the Nefiri. Down goes the Nasus. Big Alex picks up his first kill. We can get me, DMX, Boxing, Valik, and Delta on a team together and see if you guys can face the mod team. Or replace me with Oz. And some damage here. Barry looking at Tui right now. Did activate that spray and pray. Didn't do a ton of damage, though. That's right. Oregon hire ringer. That's right. Hey, Slider wants to be a mod, right? Yeah. And Twitch goes down. Fire now taking some shots. Tristana finds another kill. Looking for that last one. Tui picks up their second. 11-3 right now. And blue team doing exactly what we thought they would, bot lane. And Dark Alice once again looking at Bad for Korean. Bad for Korean does have the ultimate available if they need it. Zed under tower, down 20 CS as well. And this is just a really lopsided game. I hate to say it. Was hoping to be a little more even, but it seems like the blue team just all over the map winning these lanes. And Jazz looking at damage right now. Looks for Bobby Boy. A little bit of trade onto the Zed. He's able to walk away. Rumble is here with the Yuumi on top. And it looks like the Yuumi has taken over on the Rumble, which I don't mind that play. Honestly, Yuumi on the Rumble might be nice for that. They might be able to get them ahead. Good CS right now by the Rumble. 2-1. Nefiri is out CSing. He's coming topside, though. Might have a good gank opportunity right here. Meanwhile, Jazz in the jungle. Nefiri does take down the second Drake of the game. Bad for Barry's going to go in on C20. Big play right there. A Buster Shot is going to push that Twitch back. He's now going to get surrounded by Big Alex. There's the shot. Down goes the Twitch. And Dom looking for the fight. They're going to find Cassante. And they do find the top lane of the red team. They are finding kills where they can. Twitch goes down again, but at this point, he is not worth a lot of gold. They do find a push. They do find some tower plates. But red team getting their rumble fed, trying to get their Nasus ahead. It is a late game comp for them, and they are trying to use it. And there it is. Nefiri goes topside, finds an easy kill, has that ultimate. There's no getting away from them. And Bobby Boy coming bot lane. Can he find a play right now? C20 in the bush. Is he going to find them? Does not see where they're backing at. Would have been a nice try for that Zed. Has ultimate, has ignite. Might have been able to get a kill on that Seraphine or the Trist. And blue side with some bounties on their head. Bad for Korean. Going to go in. Finds the Wither onto Jazz. Has to throw invisible. Is going to be enough, though. And Jazz does not have ultimate. Bad for Korean. Going to get himself a shutdown. Plus 12. Bonk right here. There it is. Shutdown for the Nasus. That's what they need. And they got some points. They got some gold. Still a 7K gold advantage, but Nasus is scaling. Potato Juice, redeem the glasses. I got you, Potato Juice. Glasses Cal is active. Bobby Boy going for the fight, finding Dark Alice. Has to use the ultimate. Meanwhile, Yuumi going to use the final chapter as well, but they cannot fight through that Cassante. He's a little bit too big to take out with the Zed just yet. And Cassante looking for the play. Has Bobby Boy. The Rumble, does he want to help this fight? They are going for a play right here. And Rumble is going to back right next to the Zed. And he's going to pretend to back. Now he's going around the side. Has Dark Alice. There's the all-out by the Cassante. Is going to be enough. Bobby Boy gets out of the way. And Bobby Boy survives with a classic W. And now Dom looking for the Cassante. Do they have the damage? They need the Yuumi. Down goes the Cassante. What a play by the Rumble. What a play by the Zed. And bad for Green getting chased right now. Big Alex, one more ability is all it's going to take. Does find the kill. But the red team getting some nice shutdowns. You're awesome, Potato Juice. Good to have you back in here, by the way, man. And C20 quickly takes down the Twitch. Quick rocket jump is all it's going to take. And Triss is just shoving that bot lane like a madman. And Dom, do they want to try to go for a 2v2? It's going to be Yuumi on top of him right now. There you go, Asian Pitch. That's what I'm talking about. Got that nerd look going. I mean, I am a nerd, just without the actual useful knowledge. I know a lot of Marvel heroes. I've seen a lot of those Marvel movies. And Dom taking some shots right now. C20 going to use that rocket jump. Dom, can he survive this? Going to use that buster shot as well. Seraphine is there. Down goes the Rumble. Do they have the damage to take down Fire as well? C20 thinks he does. Finds the rocket jump. Gets the kill. And 5-1-4 for the Tristana right now. Great plays right there. As bad for Korean might be in trouble. Dark Alice on the fight right now. That might be a good play. Bad for Korean has the shutdown. Dark Alice need to run away, but here comes Big Alex as well. And the blue team are here to stop them. Can he find the plus 12? Nefiri gets the kill. 5-0-3 for the blue team jungler. Big Alex having himself a game right now in Fearless Friday. That's exactly it. And red team trying to find their way back into this game. It's going to be a late game Nasus. It's going to be a late game Rumble. That's going to be their only options. But right now, Big Alex having an absolute monster game on Nefiri. 153 CS, 5-0. He is beast moding it for his team. And here comes Dom to help out with the fight. Bad for Korean here as well. Dark Alice going to join it. Turns into a 3v3. And unfortunately, the red team unable to win an even fight right now. They need to find numbers advantage. And they're going to dive for the fight. The final chapter is going to land. Dark Alice getting slowed right now. C20 wants to join the fight. Do they have the rocket jump? And Bad for Korean had to pop his ultimate to stay alive. Has the Yuumi on top as well for a little bit of shields. Dom going to use the equalizer just to clear out this wave. Doesn't want to lose the tower this fast. And it looks like the blue team heading for their next objective as they're chasing down Cassante. Can the blue team come in to help? Here is C20. They need to take down the ADC first. Tristana trying to find a way to dive in. Dark Alice going to be the front line. Zed dives in on a big C20. Gets buster shot immediately away. Can they find the damage though? C20 looking low. They have the shields. And a big play by Dark Alice. Down goes the Twitch. Down goes the Dragon. Rumble's there to take down the Twitch. Dom now alone. Bad for Korean on the chase. They do find the Seraphine. Nass is the only one left alive. And good shutdowns for the red team, but the blue team get the Dragon. Nefiri gets a triple kill. And a great fight there by the blue team. 24-8. Red team get some shutdowns, get some golds. I'm not sure it's going to matter. Blue team looking to close out this game quickly. They do not want to let this enemy team scale. I know, Nasus has his heart steel, has his sheen, but not a lot of extra damage. The Q is not fully stacked up yet, but time will heal all wounds. Right now, the wound is looking like 12k gold. We'll see if the red team can get this. Meanwhile, Big Alex does find Dom in the jungle. Can they go in for an ultimate? Has that ultimate. Going to use that Hound's Pursuit. Dom taking some damage. Yuumi on top, though. Some damage there. Between the Worlds going to connect. Down goes the Rumble. Down goes the Yuumi. And Nefiri is not done here. They find another play. Big Alex taking some tower shots. Does get shut down by the Twitch. That's 1,000 gold in Twitch's pocket. Much needed gold for that Twitch right there. The poison is going to be enough, but it's still 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. As Bobby Boy looking for the play on Vision right now. Going to get hit. C20 over the wall. Finds the auto attack. Down goes the Zed. And the red team are just struggling to find a way into the game. Crazy decision right there to take down that ward while 3 people are looking at him. And big lead right now for the blue squad. Not what you want to see out of CFC Fearless. But like we said, guys, these games are bound to be crazy. We might have some close ones. We might have some crazy lopsided ones. This is one of those ones that is unfortunately pretty lopsided. These are mixed ELO games. We do have balancing, a little bit more balance during our Tuesday, Thursday games and during our tournament games. However, this is not either of those two. These are 4 fun, fearless games where you guys are going to play new champions, have some fun with it. Bad for Korean, taking some shots right now. Jazz doing some damage, but the Nass is not done. Has the Q, has the Wither. Can he find the play? Jazz without ultimate might be in trouble right here. Can he find in time? Jazz gets ultimate in 1 more second. Can she survive? Bad for Korean, needs to find the Q, but once again, here comes the Fury. And Big Alex is absolutely everywhere this game. 11, 1, and 4. And Dom going to use the equalizer. Lots of damage. Down goes C20. The Yuumi going to hop on top of the Rumble. And he is not done chasing. 7 kills on the Rumble. Looking at Tui as well. Does he have the damage on a Tui? Down goes Tui. Double kill for Rumble. And I think Dark Alice might be too much for him to handle. Has to get back to the tower. Does get knocked back. But here comes Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy with ultimate ready to go. And he has Ignite. They take down the Cassante. Triple kill for the red team. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a chance. I read that as not over yet. Big plays there by the red squad. Dom, 9 and 4. He is not giving up this game. He is 3 levels behind the Nefiri. This blue team really found some advantage this game, and they held on to him. And Jazz gonna immediately get hit by the ultimate. Bobby Boy taking so much damage. Jazz not gonna land those shurikens, and Bobby Boy tries to find the cheeky ult, but Aurora's ready for it. And great play there by the Aurora. Zed in trouble. Meanwhile, C20 looking at Bad for Korean. There's some CC. Does he want to go for the chase? Has his ghost. Immediately, Buster Shot comes out to push him away. And Barry gonna get caught out by Big Alex. Big Alex just dives in. Instantly kills Barry. And blue team just shove it in, trying to end this game. Red team trying to survive, trying to let their Nasus scale, trying to let their Rumble scale. Good equalizer right there. Bad for Korean. Has the play. Down goes the Trist. And Dom, only level 13, but he is already feeling strong right now. Has himself a Medjai's as well. Bad for Korean might be in trouble. Dom, I think, needs to run away. 10 stacks the Medjai's. A little bit too much. Big Alex diving in. Can they find the kill? There's the Encore. That's going to connect. And down goes Dom. Great play there by Tues. Lands on the Seraphine. Nefiri finishes the fight. And the blue team, they have a wave. They might have an end. All they have to get through is the 1-11 Twitch and the 0-6 Zed. It might be GG right here. 23 minutes in. And Jazz taking some shots right now. Bobby Boy going to use that ultimate onto Jazz. Between the Worlds going to connect. Can he find the Qs, though? Needs to find some shurikens. That's going to hit. Zed gets a shutdown. And Aurora takes the Twitch down while all this is happening. Bobby Boy has to run away. Has the W over wall. And the red team, once again, find a kill, but lose a lot in the process. Alex sitting on a 600 bound. It's a lot of gold for whoever kills him. And diving in, immediately gets the kill. Big Alex with the Hound's Pursuit. Zed unable to use the W in time. And down goes Zed. Dom is still here. Fire going to hop on top of Dom, I believe. Seems to be the best option right now. Yuumi on the Nasus, not a bad idea either. I'm telling you, Yuumi is going to be a clutch in this late game on this Nasus, on this Rumble. That is going to be very, very difficult to get through. And blue team go for a reset right here. Substantial gold lead. Red team with objectives on every single thing right now. Bounties on every objective. They do have a 700 bounty sitting there with Big Alex as well. Irony says, not looking good for my Cal coins. I hate to say it. If you bet on red, it is not looking good for you guys. But it is not over yet. Nasus is starting to even up the CS in at 140. Blue team aware that this game is coming to a close if they don't close it out fast. Looking at a Baron right now. Barry, does he want to try? Barry, please don't do this. Barry, please don't do this. I don't know. I have no idea why he did that. I don't know. And shutdown goes to Zed, though. Big shutdown. That's 1,000 gold. Then Nefiri goes down. Tristana gets the Baron. And Bobby might be in trouble, though. Has to get out of the way. He still goes down. And the blue team find a crazy double kill. And Dom says, I believe it might be a GG. It was not a close one. I hate to say it. Baron wasn't even close to being dead. I don't like that play, man. Nice try, you guys. Nice try. She was, hey, no, Booney, I will not have that, man. Booney, I will absolutely not have that right now, all right? Don't come in here and trash talk your support, bro. Please don't come in here and trash talk your support. We literally all just watched the Baron play. All right, big round of applause for all of our gamers. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, you guys. Well done, everybody. It doesn't matter. I know it was lopsided. I thought the game might be. I didn't think it was going to be that lopsided in all the lanes, but nonetheless, the blue team played their heart out. Big Alex had the game of his freaking life, you guys. It was a great game nonetheless. Great job to Cassante. Aurora was so close to not winning that game. I'm sorry, Aurora. You did amazing. Great job, Jace. But Zed, those first 2 kills, it could have gone the other way so easily. Nice try, Bobby Boy. It was so close, Zed. It was so... You would have taken over. If you would have gotten those first 2 kills, you would have taken over, my man. Aurora played it very well. Some fancy footwork by the Aurora, dodging out those skill shots. That was exciting fights. Ubek says, no, he wouldn't. He says, I believe in myself. You have to realize how close those kills were. You have to know just how close you were to losing those first 2 fights. Zed got close, but you did dodge it out. Well done. Zed, big round of applause for you as well, man. Had some clutch kills. It is tough to play Zed behind, and you did a great job. Nefiri's bad, though, right? Maybe when certain people are playing him, he's not too bad. Well done, everybody. Big round of applause to our gamers, you guys. We are going to start up CFC Fearless 3 right here, right now. All good, Jinx. Hey, it's a for fun game, Jinx. It's all good. It's a for fun game. Obviously, If you know you're not going to be able to play, like really pay attention during CFC, we ask that you don't join. But I am not going to punish you on a for fun Friday Fearless Day. I told you guys to be prepared for these games to be a little bit weird. If you do not want to play in a game that might be lopsided, do not play today. But if you're okay with attempting to try to find a fun 5v5, hoping it's a good game, having some fun in this Fearless format, then stick around and play. That is all I can say to you guys. Please do not get upset if the games are lopsided today. I'm doing my best to balance it, but I do not control that. There are going to be games where I just cannot balance it correctly. I make mistakes in balancing. Some people slip through the cracks. I'm trying my best. If you want to stick around and play, I would love for you to, because we're going to have some fun today. None of these games count towards your season. If you have a bad game, shake it off, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, creating a custom game, CFC Fearless 3. Fearless 3. We are starting to get up there. As we do, the picks will be less and less. Capital CFC is the password. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in. Hold off if you have not played yet. You can join. If you have already played, please hold off on joining. Get your butts in here. I do not think I have highlights from that game, do I? Shucks. Did I post highlights? I did not save highlights. I forgot to save highlights that game. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. That's my fault. I will show you guys these highlights again. Sorry. Well, you know what? We can go to the vault. Let's go to CFC Vault, actually. These are I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. This lobby is already filled up. I will be right back. Let me grab some water. When I come back, we're going to start this game. Watch some CFC Vault highlights. These are highlights from throughout the seasons, you guys. They are from all sorts of games. It should be shuffled in loop, so hopefully we don't have the same game over and over again. But check it out. Be right back. Went for the flash charm. Went just wide. Would have been nice if they hit it. Meanwhile, bot side still going at it. Relatively even CS between the Caitlyn and the Smolder as Tues coming bot side, gets caught out by the buy. Looking for a play. Tues might be in trouble. He's going to snap back into a bad position. Keiki on the chase right now. Pantheon looking for the fight. Has to flash away from the Heimerdinger stun. Throwing in some turret shot. And now very Keiki taking the damage. Nordic is there to punish the Pantheon. And blue team go up 2-0. And we got ourselves a teleport by Seth. The dragon fight is absolutely happening. The blue team, they see that teleport. They don't want to fight a 5v4, and they're going to give this Drake up as Mundo probably going to take the first tower for this fight. Not sure this trade is worth it, as Pantheon looking for a possible steal right here. And can he time it right over the wall? But wait a second, Set with a showstopper gets him out. Yon tries to go in with the Fate Seal. It's not going to work in the red team. I am back. I am balancing teams. You guys can continue to watch some highlights while I do this. I am back. I am balancing teams. Continue to watch the highlights while I do this, please. It's better than just watching me do nonsense. Yep. Someone just left, it looked like, or did they switch to... Yeah, they switched to... okay. Are you playing Pandemonium? I'm guessing you are. Let me know if you're not, please. They get 3. Tundra might be next. Fern looking for the kill onto Scion. He's on the wrong side of the map. Triple kill for the Jace. Fern able to make up something with that kill as he dashes away from the Scion. It's immediately stunned. Big Alex diving in as well. Some CC is there. The Spider's Bear is going to connect. Panda Steve coming back. Good to see you back in here, Panda Steve. What is happening, my dude? Ladies and gentlemen, we got a newcomer, I believe. What's going on? Amaterasu? Amaterasu? I'm definitely saying that wrong. Amaterasu? Welcome to the stream. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please? Snowy Stormy, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. My name is Cal. Is that you? Is that who you are, Snowy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. How'd you find the channel, if you mind me asking? Always curious. Got it. Got it. I just need to know a Twitch name. It's all we need. Thank you very much. Amaterasu. I am definitely not saying that right. Amaterasu. Amat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and you are going to be Emerald 1. Well done. Congratulations on that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Friends recommendation, I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for recommending my channel. That is what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Amaterasu. 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 Tirisu. Terasu. Amaterasu. Maybe that's right. It's a good one. Tiramisu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now, folks. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why that just did that. That was weird. Icarus, I got you double filled. Please let me know if your rolls are not correct, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I thought my computer froze for some reason. I'm really scared for a second. My computer has not frozen since I've gotten it fixed, which is really nice. My computer has had 0 issues since I've gotten it fixed. Skyrim has crashed, but that's expected. It's not my computer though, which is really nice. I've had weeks now where it's just never been frozen. I've woken up, I move the mouse, and everything wakes up. It's fantastic. Guys, do we have any role changes? Bots, you want support bot. Do we have any role changes? Y'all, please look at my screen. If you want a different role, let me know. Find your name, see if your roles are correct. If they're not, please let me know. I'm seeing nobody tell me a different role, so I guess this is good. All right, folks, here we go, I guess. All right, no one's saying a different role. Let's do it. There it is, you guys. Hop on in. Skyrim crashing out is a day that ends with Y. It's an hour that contains a number of your mod load. Oh, God. I don't know how many mods I have. I wonder how many mods I have in my Skyrim game. I guess I could check. I mean, I have mod organizer right here. Let's check it real quick. I got a second. I can pull up mod organizer real fast. Let me check real quick. While they're doing teams. Logo is G. Novelist. Mod organizer 2. Mod organizer. But you do need to see the lobby. You're right. I'm sorry. You need to see the lobby. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's try that again. My bad. Whoops. There we go. Lobby right there. Lobby right there. I'll pull it back up in a second too. Boom. Lobby right there. All right. Let me see what I got here. Is more is going to load up? It might not load up. It might take a second to load up. Might have been a mistake. There it is. All right. Here we go. Bam. Let's see. How many mods does it say? Ooh, 3,621. That's how many mods I have active. God dang. 3,621 mods on Skyrim. And it runs surprisingly well. It runs surprisingly well. It's so good. It's such a good playlist. It's such a good experience. It's so much stuff that it adds. It's wild. It feels like a completely different game. It's really, really great. Yeah. And there is a nude mod. I don't know what mod it is though. It's just one. Again, there's no, you know, dirty mods or anything. I know they have them, but I do not have any on this playthrough. But it does have a mod that does remove underwear. And it's probably going to be in like clothing, I'm sure. Maybe in models, you know, it might just change the model of the person too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. So there's my mod list. I thought it was going to be 1,000. I thought it was going to be like a few hundred. I did not know it was going to be 3,621. That is a lot of mods. That is a lot of mods. It's a really fun playthrough though. I really want to show you guys. I don't know if I can do it and stream it because it is GPU intensive. I mean, it takes it's like it recommends like a 5080 as like a recommendation. All right, let's see what we got here. Icarus, check. Tiramisu, check. Pandemonia, check. Ace in the hole, check. Pogdog, check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this game out. Don't get banned from Twitch. Other playthroughs. Do you have a mod to remove socks? Don't get banned from Twitch. Ripping around your foostu, flopping all over the place. I actually have not started the quest. There are no dragons yet. I am level 23 or 24. I have not seen a single dragon. The main quest does not start till way later. It makes sense. Like, why am I fighting dragons at level 5? You know? The dragons are good. Dragons are really hard to take down, so they don't even come to your level like 40. Which makes sense. It made no sense that you'd start fighting dragons right away. Swapping top and support, jungle and mid. Icarus, swapping top and support, swapping jungle and mid. Got it. Exactly. And the good thing, madam, about this playlist is like literally you will not see dragons until you go and start the main quest. You have to go to the inn. You have to talk to the innkeeper and say like, I want to spend the night here. And that will start the main quest. You'll wake up, you'll get arrested, you'll get put on the cart, and all of a sudden the quest will start like that. Oh, actually, you know what? No, in this one, you wake up, you have to go to Helgen. Helgen is not destroyed in this mode. Helgen is a fully fleshed out town in this playthrough. You go to Helgen, you sleep in the inn, and then when you wake up, you're a spectator. You're watching the prisoners come in, and then the dragon starts, and then the whole starting sequence happens. But yeah, you're actually not a prisoner ever. You're just watching the beheadings, and all of a sudden, then the dragon comes. And then you start the main quest, and then dragons start spawning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1, Team 2, let me know. I did that my first playthrough, basically did everything before finishing Thurs, and then laminated how little time I had ragdolling enemies off the cliff. It really is a great game. It's such a great game. I finally got going where I'm actually like, the thing is, I play a lot of the mods that I add also make the game a lot harder. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me go get this thing on while I continue talking nonsense. A lot of the mods I have actually make the game quite a bit harder. But it's a lot of fun, and like the fact that you go into a cave and you just know that I cannot beat this cave yet. I'll come back when I'm 10 levels higher, you know. Laminated. Can we get the champness laminate? What's laminated? What is laminated? What are you talking about? I mean, I know what laminated is, but like laminate what? The champ list? All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. CFC Fearless 3 about to kick off. You said laminated for lamented. When did I say either of those words? What? I need a clip. When did I say either of those words? I'm trying to think of what I was reading my comment from before. I did basically everything before getting, oh, and then lamented. Oh, okay, I see it. Never mind. Yep. I told you I got a bad memory. Yep, I did read that out, and I definitely read it as laminated. Lamented. You're right. I'm an idiot. I can't read. That's been established. That's been established. Right? I think you guys probably could. You guys probably convinced me of some nonsense, I'm sure. Team 2 is ready, folks. Team 2 ready to go. Wait on Team 1. You guys have probably convinced me of some absolute nonsense, I'm sure. Fusro laminating my enemies would be comical, though. It'd be cool. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, said Marco. Let's see the most ridiculous thing we can gaslight Cal into believing. Oh, gosh. The Artemis mission actually discovered the Earth is actually flat. You know, if you really look at it, I'm playing with you guys. I'm absolutely joking. I'm sorry. There's few things. You know what? No. I've never seen it. The amount of research I've done into the Earth being round is very, very little. That being said, I'm very confident the Earth is round. Very confident. I will bet all of my money that the Earth is round. I'm that confident. I can't be 100% sure because I have never seen it. But I am so sure that I will bet all of my life savings that the Earth is round. Because the flat makes no sense. It makes no sense. Who is doing it? They always say they. They always say they're lying to us. They're covering it up. Who is they? NASA? And then why? Why? Who is benefiting from this conspiracy? Is it just a room full of globe salesmen? Like, yes, look at all these history teachers still buying our globes. They're falling for it. Like, who's benefiting from this lie? I don't get it. It's so much effort. Checkmate, atheist. It's so much effort. And they have like guards guarding the ice wall. It's like, how much are they paying these guards? I shall become rich off of all these spinning globes I sell. Like, what? I just don't understand the reasoning. That's the problem. I don't understand the reasoning behind the lie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, both teams are out. Team 2 is ready. Team 1, are you guys ready? Waiting on Team 1 still. Team 2 has readied up twice now. Let's get this party started. We got CFC Fearless to kick off. I want to get some games in tonight. If we can get to game 6, I mean, that's big time. There's no raining. They're insane. I think a lot of people fail to realize how large the Earth is. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. You're trying to apply reason to nut jobs. You are, man. You are. Love that with the light. You saw that one, Samurai Jax, with the guy. He pokes the light through the hole. To his credit, he is now a round earther. To his credit, he has admitted the Earth is not flat. It wasn't directly after that experiment. It would have been nice if he did it directly after that experiment. But he is no longer a flat earther. But that's a crazy funny video where he's like, he has 2 planks on a flat plane. And he says, like, if the Earth's flat, he'll be able to just see the light through each hole. And he doesn't see the light. He has them lifted up, pretty much proving the Earth is round. And all of a sudden he sees the light. And he's like, huh, interesting. I know. All right, let's do it. Team 1 ready. Starting game. Starting game. I am yapping. I am yapping about flat Earth of all things. Welcome to my stream, you guys. We talk about flat Earth, apparently. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. I love that, Balik. That's another thing. I mean, honestly, guys, commercial spaceflight is relatively soon. I really believe that commercial spaceflight is in the near future, and that's it. And that should end the discussion. I can't believe it is a discussion, but that should be like, all right, I'm looking at the round Earth with my eyes. How much more can you believe now? Are you guys gonna do that, by the way? Are you guys gonna, if Earth becomes like, if a space flight becomes reasonably priced, would you do it? I would be terrified, man. I'd be absolutely terrified. At the same time, I hear it's supposed to be life-changing. Seeing just how insignificant we actually are from that high up is supposed to be kind of really humbling.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
Commercial spaceflight is generations away. Cal from Cal collab. What's going on, Wes? Good to have you in here. Cal, Wes, we can collab, but I don't know who you are, man. I don't think I've ever seen you in my stream before. That's a wild first come in, dude. But if you wanna join my Discord and we can figure out maybe a collab, we can talk about it. But just coming in saying, "Hey, Cal, collab," is a very wild greeting. Thank you, DMX. I appreciate it. Thank you for that, man. You guys always make me feel great when I stream. Have a decompression event in space is way worse, right? Yeah, I mean, space is terrifying, dude. Space is insane. Absolutely scares the crap out of me. They almost picked the Mel. Sorry, Balik. You still have Mel available if you want to take her. That's what I think. I think some of the best stories are like in space. I think as far as like movies go, because the stakes are so high and it's so naturally high. You don't need to create conflict in space. Like just being in space and surviving is conflict enough. I love a good space story. Like The Martian, great. What other one? Interstellar is a little bit different, obviously, but still. Another one is The 100. The 100 weirdly had really, really good conflicts, in at least the first couple seasons. I'm not sure if it fell off, but the first 2 seasons, the conflicts were just, there is no good guy, there is no bad guy. It's a lose-lose situation, and it had some feels. I really liked the first season of The 100. I cried at one point. I won't tell you which scene, but there is a good space fall. I would have a hard time justifying a space flight just because of the environments. There was some great storylines. I mean, it wasn't always the best acting. It was a lot of very attractive people. It's like, man, everyone is super hot in this group, which is a classic. It felt like a CW show in that sense. Everyone was way too good looking. But the story there had some insanely good storylines and conflicts. That was just like, you really felt bad for the characters. That you didn't feel like there was a bad guy. It was just, they were just stuck in a lose-lose situation because of space. Because space is crazy. That's every TV show movie. No, it's not, madam. Go watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and tell me if everyone's attractive in that show. No. Yeah, Rosa Diaz and Amy, maybe. Everyone else is pretty regular looking. There's plenty of shows that don't have full of attractive people. Rest in peace, Captain Holt. Captain Holt. I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine too. Oh, that's his R.I.P. Captain Holt. That's right. He did die. That's so sad. That's right. He did die. He seemed young too. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K.
But all my icons would have brightened your day.
I've heard that, Balik. I want to see it. I'm a big Ryan Gosling fan, honestly. I like me some Ryan Gosling. He seems like such a cool dude. Yeah. He married the most beautiful woman on the planet.
Never pick a fight you can't
Dude,
win.
she is so good looking. It's insane. Oh my god. Her and the other guys. Classic. Silicon Valley. Oh god, look at Silicon Valley. That's also a great show, by the way, dude. Silicon Valley is one of my favorite shows. I rewatch that show like once every other year. It does make you cringe a little bit. It definitely has some cringe moments. Has Cal not seen or read Project Hail Mary? I have not. And I'm a big reader. Should I read it first? Should I read it before I watch it? Silicon Valley is mad. You don't like it, Marco? You know what, Marco? You might be too knowledgeable to enjoy it. You might see the ridiculousness. I don't know that stuff, so I just see it as comedy. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be too involved. I get it. I get it. It's like people who watch F1 did not like the F1 movie. If people who watch F1 thought the F1 movie was so stupid. But people who didn't thought the F1 movie was cool. It's just like that. If you're an F1 fan, you realize how ridiculous that movie was. I personally still enjoyed it. It was insane. It was really dumb. He would have gotten kicked out of freaking racing out of that first race. He caused 3 crashes purposely. Like 100%, you're out. You can't do that. You can't purposely crash into people like that. Dumbledore. The movie was amazing. I just bought the ebook. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. It does look good. It looks good. And like I said, I'm a Ryan Gosling fan. You know, he was cast in The Notebook because he was a plain looking guy. They didn't want to get anyone too good looking. They wanted to get someone plain looking. So they got Ryan Gosling. What? What was the casting director thinking? I mean, it worked out great, but like, are you kidding me? Who in the world's like, yeah, this guy's super normal looking? I guess maybe in The Notebook he wasn't fully Ryan Gosling yet, but he glue up. If that's the right word for it. Is it glue up? Is there a past tense of glow up? A B C D F G. What's going on, Rooney? Good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and Ari is going to be selected. Nice. And that is going to be right. Boop. Ari, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a group right here. Here are the players that are not allowed to be played anymore for the rest of the night. Here are the players that are not allowed to be played for the rest of the evening, folks. That is what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a good-looking list right here. Good-looking game. Get your loadout ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to do ourselves another prediction. Ooh, last prediction. Team Blue did win that one. Congratulations, Team Blue. And let's go ahead and do ourselves another prediction. This game, I believe, is a little bit more evenly matched. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. I'll show you guys the teams in a second. That was the opening line in Project Hail Mary. I'm totally down with that. Go to Donut with dude, Rooney, you are too kind. Can we get a shout out, by the way, to Rooney? If we get a little shout out of my man Roonster, please. Absolutely epic, man. Thank you so much. It is good to have you in here. Thank you for the raid. Go check out his channel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Sorry. A little bit of a weird transition right there. But here are the teams. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Thank you, Miss Nora. There's the shout out. Oh, The Martian. Oh, I have not read the book. The movie was amazing. I love the movie. I have not read the book, though. The movie was great, and it is a saying that I have heard and I really like. It's maybe a little bit vulgar, but it's called competency porn. And it's essentially when everyone the conflict does not arise from people being bad or making poor decisions. The conflict arises simply from the nature of what's happening in the story. And I heard that's why The Martian is supposed to be so good, because everyone in The Martian is they're good at their job. They know what they're doing. They're good at the job. And I heard the same thing about Star Trek: The Last Generation. I heard the Star Trek: The Last Generation also fills that niche. If you guys have any other shows or movies that fill that niche, if you understand what I'm talking about, where it just seems that the characters are just good. They're good at what they do. Yeah, they're not idiots. The conflict, the plot is not arising because the characters are dumb or make dumb decisions. Another newsroom. I think Aaron Sorkin. Aaron Sorkin, I think, is very good at writing shows like that. They're very witty. They make you feel smart watching them. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, enough yapping, enough talking. CFC Fearless Friday, game number 3. Here we go. The newsroom was great, especially that first scene. I mean, that first opening monologue talk about hitting home, man. That first opening monologue was one of the best monologues I've ever seen on television.
Minions have spawned.
I kind of hate that porn got put on everything. That's a good example of a thing. Abandonment porn, food porn. Okay, fair enough, madam. Madam is not a fan of the term competency porn. I get that. I completely understand that, actually. And here we go, right away, a fight onto the bot lane. Beavis and Panda Steve gonna get hooked. Good job by Icarus, lands the hook. And Silas having a little bit of a ping issue, it looks like right now. Sitting at 140 ping. Not great for the Silas. That's right, he's bringing his top lane a bottle. What's going on? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say these guys. Let's go ahead and actually, give me a second. And I'm gonna go ahead and just ban this guy. I'm gonna go and just ban this guy real quick. Good thing I don't have my things up. Yeah, this is just a bot account or something. Just banning hell people real quick, guys. No big deal. He didn't say anything. He just followed. It's just an obvious troll account that just followed. Sorry about that. All right, KFC, they're gonna get ignited. Tiramisu does not get the first play somehow. KFC leader diving forward, finds the play. And here we go. Now Ace taking some shots right now. Red team looking for the first play. Panda Steve is gonna get the kill. Icarus has to get back to tower. And it's a 2-0 start for the red team. What is wrong with people? That is a great question, man. The world is crazy sometimes. And Akshan says, all right, I can see it. Akshan gave credit where it's due. That was a good play, he says. Well done, Ari. KFC with some fancy footwork. Red team getting themselves an early lead after that play. Wretch trying for the knockup. Goes wide, though, somehow. Looked like it hits. And Pogdog playing the aggressive early game there. The I am Wretches. Can he find anything? Gonna have the knockup. Does not use it. And a little low on mana. Pogdog gonna shove in this wave. Relatively even CS. I think the side's gonna be a little ahead. Looking forward to taking your Cal coins. That's what you think. And Pogdog, does he want to go in right now? Wretch looking at the bush. Instantly, it's cut out. Pogdog lands the E. Takes a tower shot, though. And can't go any farther. Good pressure there against the Ornn. And Ornn is going to think about backing. Has teleport, though. Gets back to lane fast. Does not lose much CS. And great charm by the Ari. KFC lands onto the Akshan. Akshan able to trade back with a few auto attacks. Meanwhile, here goes Silas under tower. Gonna take some tower shots. I think he goes down for that. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Silas does deny the wave. However, Jarvan is there to pick it up. So CS still is gathered. And Icarus trying to flash forward. Going for the hook. Is not going to land. Panda Steve, they find the knockup. Good play there by the bot lane. But with Panda Steve as a Vladimir ADC, I'm not sure they have the damage. I might have spoke too soon. Icarus getting low. They have the auto attack. Flashing forward with the E. Down goes the Nautilus. Vladimir picks up his second. And the red team now 4-1 starts. Not at the moment, unfortunately. I was unaware. We are going to have to... No, sorry. All right, here we go, you guys. And some fights there. Ace in the hole going to push that red team under tower. We have Vladimir and Nami about half health right now. I am Wretch looking for the knockup. Not going to land it, though. And Pogdog going in on I am Wretch. Lands the pull. Good E right there. Can the Ornn fight back, though? Some decent damage onto Silas. A lot of punch face here topside. A good Q by the Silas. Ornn, look for the knockup. Good job by Pogdog to dodge it. And the damage is still going in. The Ornn on the wrong side of the map. Silas might find himself a kill right here. They're trying to find the 1v1. Has to flash away from the E. And I am Wretch gets away from the fight. And Pogdog gets his level 6. Silas ready to take that Ornn ultimate now. Good job by KFC Leader. Lands the charm. Pogdog diving in. Going to use the Ornn ultimate. Looking for the knockup. Does not find it. Going to take a tower shot, but not a second one. Silas gets the play. Pogdog up 2-1. Yo, what's going on, Random? How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Fearless Friday is here. Pandemonia dodging out the charm. KFC Leader has to walk away. But it looks like the Akshan is here to finish the fight. Here comes the Jarvan. Big job by Rush OP. Can they find the kill? Down goes the Ahri. Akshan's going to get the reset, using a chase after the Jarvan. And Jarvan in the enemy jungle, in his own jungle, trying to run away. But a big ultimate by Akshan gets himself a double kill. Blue team tie up the game 4-4 as a fight brews in the bot lane. Once again, Icarus looking low right now. Beavis on the chase. Can they find the last auto attack? Does not get the kill. Icarus going to survive. Ace in the hole trying to survive. Maybe needs to wait for his support to get back. And the hook does not land. Decent shield. And blue team playing a risky game by staying right now. And Pogdog in trouble right now. I am Wretch looking for a fight. Can he go under tower? Once again, I am Wretch under his own tower. Getting bullied. Pogdog wants to get the kill. Finds the play. And Pogdog so good at these mid laners. Even in top lane. Silas having fun. 43 CS. 3-1. Blue team might find another play here. Panda Steve gonna get banged bot side. Icarus looking for the pole. Can he find Beavis? And the knockup does not land. Icarus is there. The hook I think is going to look good. But cannot find it. Bram puts a little bit of damage there. Pandemonium in the jungle. Meanwhile, Rush Opa going to join the fight, turn into a 3v3. And Jarvan over the wall. Might get stunned. Good job there by the Icarus. Finds the hook on a Panda Steve. The Ignite is the burn is not going to be enough. And Brand, I don't think, has his ultimates. Cannot get that kill. We'll see what Akshan can do, though. He is invisible. He wants to go for this play. Very low health. I think he gets this. I would have liked him just to use a Q instead. And double kill right there for the Akshan. Absolute insanity. You love to see it, you guys. Akshan picks up the Jarvan, and the blue team just took control of this game. What rank is this Akshan? I do not know. He's the newcomer having a good game right now. Icarus looking for the push hook onto Rush. Not going to land it. Red team is sitting at about a 3K advantage right now. Or blue team sitting at a 3K advantage. Here goes the Vladimir looking at Ace in the hole. Going to take some tower shots though. And a little aggressive there by the Vladimir. Wheel up. Pogdog is going to fight a fight in the jungle. Here comes the Ornn with the ultimate. He's going to steal the Spirit Rush. It's not going to matter. Ahri gets the kill. Great job by KFC. Gets a big kill for the red team. And here the Nautilus is. Amaritsu here as well. And it's going to be a 3v3 fight in the jungle. Lots of damage onto the Ornn immediately. The red team, they have to walk away. Rush Opa is here. Akshan with the follow using the E. Great blast cone by the Jarvan to push the blue team away. And the red team, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Very good blast cone. You love to see it, right, madam? Great job there by the Jarvan. 48 CS. Brand having a great game here on Pandemonia. Or Pandemonia having a great game on Brand. Here comes the channel by Nautilus. Can he find the hook? Not going to land onto Beavis. They get away. And the blue team would have been a clutch play here. Akshan is as well. Trying to find something. Going after the Nami. Do they have the damage? Beavis going to get to that blast cone, though. The tidal wave gives her a little bit of space. The blast cone gives her even more. And Nami able to use her abilities to get out. Icarus, meanwhile, going to fight Rush Opa in the jungle. Not the best idea from the Nautilus. And Pogdog going in, looking for the stun. Good charm by the Ahri, though, going to stop that pull. Ahri throws in the Orb of Deception. A little bit of damage there. BViz now mid lane to help out their the Ahri. And red team down by about 2k gold, down by 4 kills, also down in the objectives. Blue team did get that Mountain Drake. Cruz, what is going on, man? How you doing? Let me know, Cruz, it is not a permanent ban, and him bringing you in here to plead his case is not helping. I'll be honest with you. It is not a permanent ban, but is also not a less than 24-hour ban. So, letting you know that you coming in here to plead his case is not going to help him. And BViz going to take out some wards right here. Meanwhile, I Am Wretch once again under tower due to this Silas. And Panda Steve is CFC Season 1 champion. And he is once again looking solid. 2-1, 95 CS. Does this man ever lose? Meanwhile, there it is. The red team find the Akshan, but Akshan still gets the kill. Jarvan goes down. And that's a great play. Akshan still comes out on top. We got ourselves a great newcomer here. This Akshan mid showing off some stuff. 6-2. And Khalil, you might have some competition, my man. And here we go. Pogdog diving in on a KFC leader. Can he find the play, though? Under tower. The aggression from Silas is just non-stop. Gets the kill onto Ahri. Panda Steve might be in trouble. Icarus on the chase. Has the ignite. Here comes the ace in the hole. Flashing forward, though. And BViz is going to stop it. It's going to be enough that the ignite does not do a trick. BViz with the steal. But Caitlyn still gets the double anyway. Ace in the hole with a Q. Finishes the fight. What in the world? What a flash by Vladimir to block the ultimate, and she still goes down. Great play by Ace in the hole. Here comes Rush. Wants to find a kill. It might be a 2v1. That was nutty. That is the play we're talking about. What a fight. Because everyone's getting me drunk. It is water. You guys cannot force me to drink alcohol. 1, it's against Twitch terms of service. 2, that sounds like no fun for me. And here we go, a fight right now. BViz is there. Good job by the Rush Open, though. He lands the knockup, but Caitlyn with the auto attack finds a Nami. Icarus goes down. The Jarvan with a great play, but here comes the Noxon. And Panda C might be in trouble. A little bit of steals goes under the pool, but Amaritsu not with the chase finds the Vladimir, and a good stun onto Jarvan gets the kill. Caitlyn with a double. KFC has to use Spear Rush to get out of the way. He needs to scale. Right now, the Caitlyn 4-1. Delta having a great game on his signature pick. Vladimir will scale. Y'all do not count Panda Steve out of a game. He has shown time and time again that he is a CFC winner. It's against to make you drink. Yeah, it's okay. So that might be against terms. He might be breaking the rules, madam. I'm not going to report him, and I don't think you should, but no, it is against Twitch terms of service for you guys to have any sort of redemption that makes me drink alcohol. Yes. And Pogdog going in onto I Am Wretch. One again, he has the damage, he has the stuns. And Orin, a little bit of magic resist, a little bit of heal reduction, still does not finish that fight in his favor. He is getting bigger, and Orin doesn't need to win lane. He just needs to get level, he just needs to upgrade items. Red team, they have the late game. It's not against the drink, though, madam. It's against the... Yeah, it's not... You can drink on stream. I'm allowed to drink on stream. I don't, because that's just not my style. But you can. And right there, Icarus finds the hook. Akshan takes down the Jarvan quickly. And this Akshan, now 8-2, is making things happen this game. Welcome to the stream, Tiramisu. I will get your name right, I promise. I will get your name right, I absolutely promise. Someone is... This is such a weird way to spend your Friday, dude. the person doing this in my stream, this is such a weird way to spend your Friday, man. Like, I hate to say it. Not you guys. This is someone coming in my stream who's you guys can't see the messages. Don't worry. They're being instantly deleted. But still, I'm seeing them. And if you're still here, what a weird way to spend your night. Come play games with us, man, instead. And there we go. They find the play. The blue team with the double kill. Bot lane get the tower as well. And they are running it right now. Red team feeling it without the ADC. They have to wait till they scale or need some items. How come I never get to play Silas? Is bad for Korean? Hey, could you have, was it banned today? Could you have played it today? Just go ahead and Bleak. Just if you do me a favor, if you see it, just go ahead and ban immediately if you see a name like that. Just ban it. That's what I'm doing. Just ban it immediately. And Jarvan looking for a possible gank. He has an angle right now, but don't have any help. They need the Vladimir here. Great hook by the Nautilus. Gonna find I Am Wretch. Icarus sets up the fight for the blue team, but he cannot fit it. Meanwhile, the Jarvan looking for the play. They do find the play against Amaritsu. The Akshan still survives. Orn gets the kill. A double kill by a call of the Forge God. I Am Wretch coming in clutch with a great ultimate.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Dark Atlas says, I banned it for you. Not gonna let you get that champion. No way, Jose. Ah, gotcha, Bleak. Either way. Does Orn let you buy items in lane? Yes, he does. Yes, he does, madam. He still has that ability as well. It's really cool. It's a very neat one. Such a strong support ability. And game has slowed down. Blue team sitting on a 7K gold lead right now. Definitely having a great game. And Akshan fighting KFC leader. Do they have the damage? KFC dives in. Akshan going to use that ultimate. But it looks like KFC leader knows the drill. Gets right behind the tower. And easily avoids that. Meanwhile, Pogdog with the Jarvan ultimate has the Cataclysm on to rush over. Going to use the ultimate against him. The Ace Null comes in. Down goes the Jarvan. Great teamwork there by the blue team. Pogdog setting it up. Ace Null knocking it down. Icarus with the dive. Here comes the I Am Wretch though. Big Orn play. Has the knockup. Lots of damage onto the Nautilus. Vladimir gets the kill. Big shutdown for the Vlad. And the red team need to survive this gank though. Pogdog going to use that ignite onto Vladimir. The healing might be enough. Do they find the play? Big kill by Vlad. Big kill by Silas. Double kill for the Vlad. Might be a nice little shutdown for him. And the red team able to hold off that push. Not lose their turrets. Great fight there as Ari comes to try to take down this Caitlyn. He got Caitlyn on Fearless Friday. I don't know how it happened. They gave him Caitlyn, you guys. Lots of champions off the field, unable to be played right now. And Jarvan looking for the steal, goes over the wall, finds the play. Jarvan gets the steal, and the red team purse up their first Drake. Meanwhile, KFC leader doing what damage they can to Pandemonia. Big tidal wave is going to land on a 3, but Ace Null does not get hit. Double kill for the Caitlyn, and Jarvan with a nice little steal, though. That's right. If we can't fill the lobbies, we will wheel it up, you guys, and we will let you guys play again if we cannot fill up the lobbies. We will see if that's the situation, but stick around if you guys want to play games tonight. Still lots of streaming left, folks. Happy Friday, by the way. All the folks that are in here, I hope you guys are enjoying your night. It was an absolutely insane start to the stream. The amount of subs that Zolfire gave away. Oz and Mr. Valentine coming in here hot with gifted subs and tier 3 subs. It was unbelievably epic. Valentine even giving away a tier 3 sub. That is a crazy gift. And Pogdog looking for the fight right now. Panda Steve has to go on. A good tackles by Jarvan is going to get all 3 of them, but they are going to kill him inside of his own walls. And Jarvan goes down. Blue team, they have the damage. Pandemonia and Pogdog. Absolute insane damage here, this jungle and top lane duo. Kiki, do you love me? I think you're just singing a song. What's going on, Sneaky? Good to have you in here. And fight right now coming down. Pogdog gonna go down. Good play by the Vladimir. Finds another big kill. And Panda Steve is starting to get big. I told you not to count Vladimir out. Panda Steve gets another kill. 5 and 4 now. 155 CS. Late game Vlad with an Ornn. Might be a nasty player. Great fight right there by them, though. Belladonna, what is going on? It's so good to have you in here. How are you tonight? Ludo, it's good to have you back in here, man. Don't love what you did yesterday, to be honest with you, man. But hey, if you're here to try again, we are a believer in second chances. But it might not be today. You might have to wait for next week, man. We got some people looking to play, and we had to ban out some people yesterday due to toxicity. It's not a permanent ban, but I think it's going to stick around for today. Blue team get themselves some vision right now. Ready for that Scuttle Crab. Next Drake should be spawning relatively soon, about 2 minutes away, I believe. 30-15. Blue team with the absolute insane lead right now. The Nautilus goes in, looks for the hook. It's charmed immediately. Absolutely sneaky. That's the attitude to have. But also, there are consequences to being toxic in CFC. They're not forever. I am a forgiving person. I am a second chance kind of guy. But there are going to be at least some consequences to being a little toxic. And we got I Am Reg going to get hooked right now. Icarus finds the play. I Am Reg gets caught out alone. Has to flash away. Can he find his teammate, though? Beavis is here as well. Big tidal wave is going to push them away. Has the ultimate. The call to Forge God coming in. KFC leader looking for the damage. Here comes an ultimate by the Silas. Going to take the Ornn ultimate. Caitlyn gets the kill with Ace in the hole. And the blue team, a big fight, only ends in 1 death, though. And no objectives on the field to capitalize. They will take what they can get. And Rush Oppo waiting in the bush, looking for a dive right now. Can he find an angle? Ultimate is ready. Could be a big cataclysm if he can get over the wall. But blue team seem to be aware, going to use that Baron cannon to try to take down this tower as much as possible. Red team don't have the range to take out that cannon. They don't have an ADC. They have no one to shoot that cannon right now. It's just going to sit there, full health. And it's going to finish out this tower. And the lack of the ADC is starting to show itself right here. Blue team take 2 quick towers, 1 bot side, 1 mid side. Rush over, looking for the fight, does dive in, does he have the cataclysm? Wants to go to the fight, immediately gets CC'd though. There's the stun by the Brand. The damage is there. Brand can use Kyroclasm. Akshan gets the reset. Vladimir back up. And the blue team with Baron with the kills. Beavis is alive. I Am Wretch is the last remaining player. And I believe that is going to be a GG. What a play by the blue team. The Brand with the absolute perfect stun on that Jarvan. It could have been a disaster if Jarvan got that cataclysm off, but Brand with the 0.1 second reaction time gets the stun, saves the game, and wins it for his team. 36-16. Massive round of applause for all of our gamers. Unbelievable job. Well done, everybody. Blue team did phenomenal. Pandemonia showing up. Welcome to the stream, newcomer. Tiramisu. I'm going to get your name right one day, but for now, I will say that, and you know you did amazing. Great job, brother. Big round of applause for our gamers. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, we are hopping right into more games. We are just doing game after game after game tonight. Let's get another one in there. CFC Fearless 4. More champions unable to choose. I need some water. I will try to play some highlights. CFC Fearless 4, capital CFC. Again, I'm not sure how many highlights. I think I had a few highlights. I will play the highlights, guys. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Properties. See if that works, and I will be right back, folks. Shots, though. And a little aggressive there by the Vladimir. Wheel up. Pogdog is going to fight in the jungle. Here comes the Owen with the ultimate. He's going to steal the spear rush. It's not going to matter. Ari gets the kill. Great job by KFC. Gets a big kill for the red team. And here the Nautilus is. Amaritsu here as well. And it's going to be a 3v3 fight in the jungle. Lots of damage onto the Owen immediately. The red team, they have to walk away. Rush Opus here. Akshan with the follow using the E. Great blast cone by the Jarvan to push the blue team away. And the red team, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Gonna be at least some consequences to being a little toxic. And we got I Am Reg gonna get hooked right now. Icarus finds the play. I Am Reg gets caught out alone. Has to flash away. Can he find his teammate though? Beavis is here as well. Big tidal wave is gonna push them away. Has the ultimate. The call of the Forge God coming in. KFC leader looking for the damage. Here comes an ultimate by the Silas. Gonna take the Ornn ultimate. Caitlyn gets the kill with Ace in the hole. And the blue team, a big fight, only ends in one death though. And no objectives on the field to capitalize. They will take what they can get. Coming over to help. So is Boomclap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow onto Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First blood goes to Sivir. And Lucky tries to jump in as well. He goes down. Zach gets the kill on a Lucian. He might be in trouble, though. The red team on the chase. Can't get them down. The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. Just ban him. That's what I'm doing. Just ban him immediately. And Jarvan looking for a possible gank. He has an angle right now, but don't have any help. They need the Vladimir here. Great hook by the Nautilus. Going to find I Am Wretch. Icarus sets up the fight for the blue team, but he cannot fit it. Meanwhile, the Jarvan looking for the play. They do find the play against Amaritsu. The Akshan still survives. Ornn gets the kill. A double kill by a call of the Forge God. Right,
I Am Wretch coming in clutch. I am back. Ludo,
with a great
do you
ultimate.
see Fearless or
Some
Kevin
stuff,
in here?
6-2.
Just curious.
And Khalil,
Fearless
you might have some competition, my man. And here we go.
Not
Pogdog
just you,
diving in
bro.
on a KFC leader. Can he find the play, though? Under tower. The aggression from Silas is just non-stop. Gets the kill onto Ari. Panda Steve might be in trouble. Icarus on the chase. Has the Ignite. Here comes the Ace in the hole. Flashing forward, though. And Beavis is going to stop it.
Let's go, Khalil. That's what I'm talking about. Bringing a buddy. That's what I want to hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, lobby is open. Fearless 4 is ready to go. If you want to hop in, get your butts in here. Lots of champions.
It happened yesterday, Ludo. Just like your ban.
The bans happened yesterday. Just like yours. All right. Fearless got banned yesterday. And Jarvan looking for the steal. Goes over the wall.
And he is not here today.
Jarvan gets the steal. And the red team. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit hard, probably for the best. You guys don't need to hear me. I'm speaking nonsense. Khalil says, we are duo. Sounds good. Scarlet Myth, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, get your butts in here. We got 3 open spots. If we need to wheel up, we can. If we need to wheel up, we will. We have 3 open spots, guys. Champions are getting thin as well. You might have to play a different champion this game that you are used to. Let's give him a few more minutes. If you want to hop in, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game Fearless 4 is the name of the game. If you have not played yet, get your butts in here, ladies and gentlemen. Get it in here. Let's do it. If we need to wheel, we will wheel. Balik says he will take a spot. Tina is in here, and I think Balik is going to join as well. Raven Starlight, never mind. We are filled up. We got plenty of games left tonight, guys. We have plenty of games left tonight, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go and get these players in their system. Let's do it. Joseph, ready to play. Gotcha. Robert, welcome back, my man. Robert Bobbert on the field. 3 lane gapped. Let's see what you got. I'm Fern, ready to go. And Tina, EN, let's do it. And Tina, do I not have in the system? I should. Do you have a different name? I recognize your name. You're not new, so. Not sure what you're in the system as.
Tundra, ready to play. Shade. It might just be a dual-bladed soul. Why do I not have you in here? That is Shade, right? Why do I not have Shade in here? I thought I do. Oh, Claire Ray, it's you. My bad, Claire. Why don't I have Claire Ray in here either? I don't have Claire Ray in here either. That's Ionia. That's Ionia. Gosh darn it. I keep on. I gotta get that fixed. I didn't remember. Khalil, gotcha. Scarlet, welcome to the channel, Scarlet. You are Khalil's duo partner. It's great to have you in here. Plat 4, well done. We will get you with Khalil. And also, Raven Starlight. Welcome, Raven Starlight. Can I get a hello from Raven Starlight in stream, please? Can I get a hello in stream from, and also from Scarlet, if you don't mind? Can I get a hello from both you guys? Scarlet and Raven Star, please. Yo, Raven Blackbird, what's going on? Good to have you in here. How are you tonight? And let's go ahead and get you gold 4. Well done right there. Scarlet Myth, you are platinum. I love seeing that. And then can we get a hello also from Scarlet Myth, please? Scarlet Myth, can we get a hello? Oh, got it. Nice. That's cool. I'll take a look at it. Scarlet Myth, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Thank you so much. All I need is a hello. That's all I need. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. All right, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know right now. Let me know if your roles need changing, please. Let's go and give me the roles, you guys. Give me the roles. Let's go ahead and tell me in league chat if you can. It's a little bit easier if you guys tell me your roles in league chat right here if it's possible. Khalil says ADC this game. Khalil rocking ADC, rock and roll, middle. Bot, I gotcha. Heard. Scarlet, hello. The Tundra says Phil. Tundra, Phil. Got it, big dog. Going wild, I like it. Scarlet says give me support this game. Scarlet, give you support this game. Tina, Jungle, guys, anyone can be filled. Raven Starlight and Scarlet Myth. If you guys would like to play in a CFC game on Tuesday and Thursday, we make our teams based on rank. You will get a guaranteed role your very first game. This does not count, so you don't get a guaranteed role. It's not technically your first game. But CFC Tuesday and Thursday, if you guys would like to come by and play, you will get a guaranteed role your very first game. I highly recommend you take advantage of it because it never happens again. All right. Let's see what we got here. Not Emerald. That needs to be fixed on team balance. 3-lane Gap says, I am definitely Diamond. Well, we're going to give you Diamond 3 then, man. I trust you. Diamond 3 you are, my friend. Anyone else? Is this a different Discord, Khalil? Are you linking my Discord or someone else's? Okay. I was like, I mean, that's, yeah. Guys, please hop into my Discord because we do need to hop into chat every now and then, make sure everything's on the up and up. So please hop into my Discord if you can, and everyone join Team 1, Team 2 chat when you get your teams. No one else wants to change their roles? No one else trying to change their roles? Raven, I got you as Phil still. If you want to change it, let me know now. Like I said, oh, your support. I'm sorry, your support. What about you, Scarlet? What do you want? I don't think Scarlet, I saw anything from you. Oh, Scarlet, you said, oh, never mind. What am I going crazy? Oh, you both want support. I'm an idiot. Okay, fair enough. You both want support. All right, fair enough. All right. Here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. You guys both did get support. You're on opposite teams. Oh, Khalil and Scarlet need to duo, right? Yeah, let's go hard. 1 second. Khalil and Scarlet, correct? Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Oh, wait a second. Antina, you're right. Antina, you're right. Antina. Why don't I have you in the system, Antina? Okay, that's not the right teams. That's not the right teams, you guys. It's not the right teams. There we go. These are the teams. These are the teams, guys. These are the teams. These are the teams. Switch up a little bit, I know. It's switched up a little bit, I know. But here are the squads. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. Let's have some fun. Do you want a refund on your previous redeem? What did you redeem? Oh, my bad. Bella, I got you. Let's go ahead. Let's get big with it. Bella, I got you. I'm sorry. I got to have it popped up. Let's get some water first. My mouth's dry. All right.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. We're having fun with Furious Friday, everybody.
There you go, Bella. There you go.
No champions, have your fun.
Still a little rough. Still a little rough, man. I got you guys. Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, team 1, team 2. Joseph, check. 3-lane gap, check. Robert, check. Tundra, checked. Ionia, check. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to play, ready to game. Let me know when you guys want a game as well. Team 1, team 2. Ready up when you can. Ain't happening, Delta. It's not possible, man. It's just not possible. Boom, 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 boom. And give me 1 second. There we go. Waiting for the teams to ready up. God, I fucking hate this. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Can do a lot of other sounds, not duck sounds, though. Cal, can you put the rolls up real quick? Absolutely, I can. You know I can. Bam, son. There it is. Right there. Right there. Let's do it. It's Scarlett's first game. Kick some ass. And she can only support. If Ravenlight wants to switch with her, they can. But guys, I'm not giving guaranteed positions in this game. I will in Tuesday and Thursday. But this is not a counting game. Let them use their guaranteed role in a game that counts. You know, if you can, it's fine with me. You guys get into team chats. Talk amongst each other with it. Talk amongst each other with it. And get into team chats. Wongton, what is going on? Wongtong, it is so good to see you. I gotta get the camera on for this. What is happening? Welcome back to the channel. It is so good to have you in here. Can we get some Cal's House love for Wongton, please? I feel like it's been a minute. I just got a big old smile on my face seeing your name as well. Thank you for coming back. Great to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. Hope life's going well. Hope family's going well. Hope everything's going well, Wongton. We miss you in here. Guys, yeah, just talk with your teammates. Let me know where you're switching. Let me know where you're switching up. Here is the list, you guys. Here is the list. It's been a minute. I am just not up when you stream. No worries, Wongtong. You come by whenever you can. Oh, the list of champions. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. There you go. I'm sorry. There you go. All right, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Fearless Friday continues. Game number 4. The list is getting big. You guys had to think about what champions you actually want to play. Ready to go. We will have the list up when you guys draft. We will have the list up when you guys draft. Don't worry. Yes. All right. 3-lane gapped is ready. Khalil is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm assuming you guys have your roles set. Let's do this. Bam. Here we go, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. List of champions you cannot play are on the field. So you don't need to ban them. List of champions you cannot play are on the field. Or on the board.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen? Grounded?
It's not texting, guys. Unfortunately, it's Discord nonsense. But we are good to go. Here we go, guys. Final ban. Cal can't spell. Ain't that the truth? That's a little bit accurate.
Warrior spirit is never broken.
Same with I can't spell is fantastic. I love I can't spell. A fantastic members community. Very big supporter of the channel. Always love having him in here. Even I love having him in here just to hang out. He doesn't need to go crazy with the subs like he often does. Just hanging out is more than enough for me, man. And here we go, guys. Picks are coming through. Time to add to this list. Time to add to the list. Who else is going to get put on the board? Who else are you guys not going to be allowed to play tonight? And sorry, Icarus, not going to be a chance to play that Vel'Koz. Soraka getting picked up. Lux is going to get selected. Poppy is picking up. Nice job there. All right, we'll take that. Add into the list, ladies and gentlemen. Add into this list. These are champions you are not allowed to play for the rest of the night. You cannot play any of these champions for the rest of the evening, you guys. We have more games left as well. If you guys really want to test yourself, get in some of these games later on. It looks like we will be wheeling up for some of these games as well. I believe we are going to start running out of new players, so we will have to wheel up for some of these games. Next set of bans underway. Varus getting taken off the board. It becomes a little bit difficult to ban people out, too, because you don't want to waste a ban on a champion that's already not able to be picked. It becomes a little interesting on who you actually want to ban out. It's like, who do we even want to ban? There's so few people like left. We don't want to ban out someone that we want to play, obviously. And Aatrox taken off the field. So, looks like Scion going to be one of the final bans for Team Red. They are going to ban out the Scion. Getting rid of that tanky champion. He is still available to be picked. And final ban of the game, going to be Ionia's.
You got to watch the NACL. Let's go, Wongton. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I hope to one day be on the NACL, Wongton. I actually got some information from them to shoot them a reel. Maybe you'll see me on them one day. It is great to see you. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hello, though. And thank you for the sub also. You are the sweetest. And Karthus is going to get taken off the field. Here we are. Final 4 picks, ladies and gentlemen. Final 4 picks. Vayne is going to get picked up. Yet to be chosen. Surprised I made it this far, but nonetheless, Vayne finally gets selected. ADCs are starting to run thin. They really took a lot of them in that first game. Jin is going to get selected. Balik, what do you plan on playing, dude? And Karma and Mundo. Dr. Mundo and Karma. Not sure if Dr. Mundo goes after Draven or before Draven. And then Karma is going to be the final pickup. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this list. It is growing. It is getting big. You guys have very few choices on who you want to play in these upcoming games. You do have a choice, however, on who you're going to bet for. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is getting this CFC Fearless victory? Put your bets in now. Here we go, folks. CFC Fearless Friday. Game number 4 is about to kick off. That is 40 players taken off the field, unable to be played again tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Capture this. Go to the champ screen. Browse. There it is, team. There it is, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. I'm feeling lucky with blue, says Wongton. Team top. They got 3-lane gap. They got Joseph. They got Tundra. They got some players on their squad. Team 2's got some newcomers. They also have Khalil, a CFC stud. Let's see what they do with it. All right, we are loaded into the game already, folks. We're going to get ourselves a quick little pause, get ourselves a self-made delay, and this game is about to kick off in just about 30 seconds. Wedding 100K on blue. Someone feeling very lucky with the blue. I like to see that's going to be Wongton putting all those Cal coins down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Fearless, game number 4. Let's get ready to rumble. And there we go. Got a little bet going on. 100K, a lot of Cal coins on blue right now. Someone's feeling confident in Team 1. Minions have spawned. It's been a little bit lopsided some of these games tonight. We'll see if that's the case here, too. They have been entertaining, at least. And I think we've got enough glasses, Cal. Redemption was set.
Vel'Koz, a little bit of trade right there onto the Lux. I believe in the Mundo scaling. Fern on the Mundo is also going to be a powerhouse. Fern is a very good player. Usually plays ADC, however. Rocking the top lane this game. And they got Soraka doing what they can. Tundra, Dual Blade Soul looking to go early, but Khalil has the Vayne. That is some early damage. Tundra seems to be okay with that. Vayne walking away from that fight as they turn their attention towards the Scarlet Myth. And Soraka taking some shots right now, but walk away. No early first blood here. And Calcoin's still rolling in, you guys. I love to see it. 100,000 still on Team Blue, 59 on Team Red. All you guys trying to bet against Wongton right now. Think this red team is going to pull it out. And decent fight here. It is going to be Lux going against Robert Bobbert in the mid lane. That's a fun matchup as well. We'll see how this newcomer Raven Starlight can do. Good to have you in the stream, Raven Starlight. However you found the channel, hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you kick some butt this game. And good W there by Jin. Lands onto Scarlet Myth. Don't have the damage to follow up. And we are still killless 2 minutes in. Diana heading towards her red side jungle. The blue side jungle. Siobhan doing the same thing. Might be a bot lane or top lane gank here coming up. Diana looking to come top right now, it looks like. Skips the blue buff, grabs her wolves, and heads top immediately. Do they have the damage? Scarlet Witch taking a lot of shots. Tundra dashes forward, has the fourth shot. Down goes Soraka. And the blue team start out 1-0. Can they get a second one? Fern looking low. Joseph is there. 2-0 start for Team Blue. Great start right there. Blue team take an early lead. Get a kill top lane. Get a kill bot lane. And here comes Antina. On the Shiv, can they find a gank? Gets hit by Karma. Good pushback by Dual Blade Soul. And Scarlet Myth now joining the fight once again as Soraka kind of a little bit of damage on the Vayne. Nothing too strong yet. The World versus Wong. Wong, 114,000. Someone did bet on blue as well, looks like. Someone has added to the blue bet. Is not just Wong Tong anymore. We are still early, Samurai. You never know. We are still early, my man. Good lead here for the blue team, though. Red team scales very well. Shiv, Vayne, and Mundo. That's going to be a tough late game comp to go into. Late game comps have not done great today, however. We have not been able to get to that late game stage yet for them really to kick some ass. They have had chances to come back, but the winning team still, or I guess the winning team still was able to win those fights at the end. We'll check back in 20 minutes. Sounds good. Wongtong, I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you again for coming back. Meanwhile, Robert Bobbert looking at Ravenstar. Finds a knock-up, a little bit of damage. Here comes 3 lane gap. Can he dive in? Lux is going to flash away. Lux feeling a little bit of danger right there. Had to use the sum. And Tundra with the auto attack. Looking at a fight. Khalil taking some shots as well. And Karma, such an oppressive support. Really able to do damage, able to shove you back. It's so annoying going against a Karma. They have the Jin there as well, so a lot of CC, a lot of poke. And Karma looking to land her stun. That's not going to hit. Khalil able to dash away, avoids a W as well. And we got ourselves a first back here from Poppy. Going to use TP to probably get back in the lane. Does have a deep ward set down. Could have actually gone behind that Mundo if she wanted to. And Poppy looking for a fight right now. Fern is level 6, has maximum dosage if he needs to use it. Poppy does get her 6 as well, has that Keeper's Verdict, doing some damage onto Mundo. Mundo pops his ultimate. Can he stay alive? Joseph trying to find the play. It's not going to be enough. Fern dodging out some skill shots. Joseph doing the same. And no one gets a kill. Score remains 2-0. Blue team holding on to their 1K gold lead. Raven Starlight lands a good E there onto Vel'Koz. Can't do much follow-up damage, though. Just a little bit of poke from the Lux. 35 CS to 41. Both mid laners CSing relatively well. Lux having to use her flash last gank. So down a sum. Does have Ignite this game, though. Kind of interesting play by the Lux. Another little E-poke right there. Trying to find the Q. Not going to land. It has Final Spark ready to go, though. And Vel'Koz trying to find those angles. And that last cleaver lands on Poppy. I think Mundo all ins and wins. That might have been the case, but Fern unable to hit it. Does still have a CS advantage, and Mundo will be just fine as this game goes on. Like I said, blue team winning the game right now, but the red team have an absolute insane late game comp. And here comes Diana looking for another gank. Gets caught out on vision. Some dragon happening here. Here comes the Siobhan. Gonna use that dragon set. Lots of damage onto Diana. She has to dash out. She does not have Moonfall yet. And Diana without ultimate, unable to fight that. Good play by Antina. Coming in right place, right time. Shyvana has her level 6. Ready to start doing some damage. Going AP, it looks like. And Shiv actually going to take advantage of shoving that Diana away. She's going to take that jungle right now as well. Put down a deep ward for herself. And great play there by the red team jungler. Giving themselves a nice little advantage. Vayne missing a minion. $51 to 57. Vel'Koz still out CSing the Lux. He is a very good farmer, though. Lux will be all right as it goes on, especially when she starts to use that final spark against the wave. She gets to a point after, I think, level 11 that she can use the ultimate on every single wave. It comes back in time. And Jhin activates the curtain call bot side, looking for Khalil, but Scarlet mid, then Khalil get out of the way. A condemn onto Tundra, puts him out of the curtain call. And red team is still unable to find the kill. The Jhin is still playing very aggressive right here against the bot lane. Khalil and Scarlet mid doing what they can. Dual-bladed soul, level 6. Here comes the Siobhan, though. Can she find a dive? Diana here as well. Dragon fight probably coming up soon. 8.5 minutes into the game. Dragon still standing as Joseph looking to fight Fern under the tower. 61 to 67. We have a very close game right now. A few kills here for the blue team. Great plays top and bot lane to start that out, but they have not done anything since. Gold lead remains very even at 900 gold for the last 4 minutes. And red team able to stem that bleeding quick. Ready to get back into this game with one big fight. I agree. Samurai Jax, I think their team scales way too well to let them get away with this. Blue team need to find a way to get some kills right here. Need to find some aggression still. And red squad looked like they're going to get the Cloud Dragon right here. Diana working on the Void Grubs. So trading objectives, not a bad play for either one of them. And Samurai Jax, a close game, favors red. I think that's absolutely accurate. Shiv gets herself a jungle objective. Diana does the exact same. And Jhin looking for the W, does not land it. Great play by Scarlet Mist, sidestepping that play. But the red team still taking shots. Karma with the empowered Q lands a big shot onto Scarlet Mist. She does have Wish if she wants to use it, and Tina is going to get caught out right here. Blue team, can they run away? They got really good vision in this jungle. Very difficult to sneak up on them. And 2-0 remains the stat line. Gold lead starting to increase a little bit for the blue team. Went from 900 gold to about 1.3. So about a 400 gold increase. Getting some tower plates probably helping there. And Poppy with exit chat is absolutely weird to see. Going a little bit of an attack damage anti-heal. And here comes Joseph. We're going to fight Fern. Going to take a tower shot. Joseph on the chase. Does not win that trade. Fern about to get ulted back. Still has Ghost ready to go as well. And Joseph looking at Mundo. Mundo pops the ghost immediately. 3-lane gap, has the moonfall, though. Lots of damage onto Mundo. He doesn't have maximum dosage. Can they find the kill? It's not going to land. Here comes Athena. A Dragon's Ascent is going to leave Joseph under tower. Poppy goes down, and Shiv, right place, right time, saves the Mundo. Burst Pop Bang with the 57 months. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got Cal's House love, you toss it in the chat right now. That is what I'm talking about. Burst, that is absolutely insanity, man. Years you've been with me, and I love you to death, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Burst. You are absolute, man. Hope everything is going well. Hope you are arresting criminals left, right, and center. Thank you for not posting any more pictures in my Discord. I was getting jealous. And 3-lane gapped, looking at a fight, and Tina might have a play as well. It is so good to see you, man. How are you, broski? And good play by Raven. Starlight lands the Q, lands the ultimate. Great final spark. That's going to connect. Surviving up north, homie. I can dig it, brother. Hell yeah. How's it for you guys up there? Cold? Still, it's April. Not sure if it warms up there or not. Does it ever warm up? Can you ever go swimming in an outside pool at any point during the year? And Joseph ready to fight Mundo. Mundo does not care about this fight. He wants a tower. I am making next lobby. I'm making every lobby tonight. Robert doing great mid lane right now. Able to hold his own against this Lux. Even win the CS battle. Almost ice all year long. That sucks. I will show you in between games. I can't show it mid-game, obviously. It would cover up too much of the screen. And Raven Starlight gets caught out by the Moonfall. Diana, great play right there. Do they have the damage, though? It looks like they do. 4-1. Blue team finally find another kill. This is not a very high kill game right now. Both teams playing a little bit safe. Vayne needs some items. That is absolutely true. She's sitting on 2,500 gold right now. Khalil has to think about backing here soon. And Antina looking to dive in as well. Going to take a few minions. Get hit by the Karma stop. That's a lot of pressure. Tundra has the W. And that is just nailing 1-0-1 Tundra. Already doing some damage here with this Karma. And blue team looking good. Have themselves a gold lead. Have towers. Look at the mid tower next. And no one here to stop them. Lux is here, but cannot get here in time. That's another tower for the blue team. And gold lead continues to increase. Extra 400 gold for them. And now they are looking like they are in control of this game. Does Scarlet Bitch just get less health? Does she just lose health? How did that happen? Does she give health to people? Can she kill herself by doing that? Can she kill herself? Scarlet Myth. She cannot? Okay. I did not know that's how it worked. I did not know that she gave health. I thought she just healed. I did not know that she gave you her health. Learning new things, guys. I did not play much Soraka, obviously. Good to know. She cannot cast. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, good to know by Soraka. Red team, they have, I told you, they have late game. And the blue team, they are winning, but I don't think they're winning by enough. I don't think they're winning quick enough to stop this red team late game from happening. It just feels like it's just a volcano about to explode. Wait till you find out about a Q. You guys suck. And Joseph taking some shots right now by Fern. Delta, maybe we do, man. Dude, right? We do got to get some more games in off stream. And there it is. Good moonfall by Diana. Scarlet Myth looking low. Do they have the damage, though? The Ignite is not going to be enough. Scarlet pops the Wish, and that's going to save her life. Red team do not go down. Soraka saves herself, and the red team live to fight another fight. Rift Herald has spawned there. The Lux lands the Q. Final Spark is going to connect. Robert Bobbert trying to trade back. But Lux with a good little combo right there puts him below half health. And Joseph Mundo under tower just does not care. 3-lane gapped here as well. Mundo trying to finish this fight out. He is going to get caught out here by Diana and Joseph right now. They're going to dive in. Good CC. And Mundo, even with ultimate, I don't think he survives. He's going to pop his ultimate, pop his ghost, I believe. He still has ghost. Doesn't want to use it, though. The Jin W does not land. He is trying to get as much health as he can. He does have the ghost. He's running away. Can the blue team chase him? Has the slow, and Fern is going to make it out with a sliver of health. What a play by the Mundo. Blue team unable to catch him. That was absolute insanity by Fern. 0-2 Mundo, still playing like an absolute beast. The confidence is just too much. Mundo goes where he pleases. Ain't that the truth? And Diana grabs the Rift Herald. Objective for the blue team. Each team with a single Drake. 2.6k gold advantage for the blue squad. It is somewhat big, but not massive. Not to the point where the red team can't come back. And the gold lead just slowly getting bigger for the blue team. They are doing a good job with the macro, finding the right fights. Good job by Robert. Bobber going to stop Atina from backing. Not entirely sure how he knew he was there. Oh, that's how he knew. Never mind. Found out. That's exactly how they knew. That you can drive on? Oh, I've seen an ice road before. They're kind of nuts. Yeah, it's literally you're driving on a lake. And dual-bladed soul. Gonna take a little shot right here. Antina in the bush right now. The W does not connect. Good job by Antina to dodge that out. First, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in here and saying hello. Thank you for the resub, by the way, dude. You are too freaking kind. You come by stream whenever you want. You play whenever you want, man. You have a wonderful, wonderful night, brother. And thank you again for the support. It really means the world. Gold diff check on the top lane. A little about 1,000 gold in Mundo's favor, looks like. So not crazy amount, but a decent lead there for the Mundo. Everyone else on the map about 1,000 gold for the Vel'Koz. So Robert having a great game on this Vel'Koz. And bot side, Jin currently winning, but Vayne will scale. Blue team has no tank killer aside from the Vel'Koz. Can this Vel'Koz get big enough to take out this Mundo? And here comes 3-lane gap. Do they have the damage under tower? There's the Moonfall. That's going to be a good fight. And Fern can't get out, though. Has no flash. Lots of damage by the blue team. It looks like he has some help as well. Tundra from far away finds the sniper shot. Jin now 2-0. And the blue team at 18 minutes finally find their 5th kill. Red team still sitting on 1. This is a very close game, y'all. It is not a lot of kills. Both teams playing correctly. We'll see if the red team can tie it up. One big fight is really all it's going to take. Call him the sniper. Jin making it look easy right there. 2-0 and 181 CS. Vayne 183 CS. 0 kills. One big fight will give this Vayne a lead. And that is not what you want to see if you're the blue team. Speaking of blue squad, Joseph currently topside. Going to get himself a tower after Mundo did it to him. And blue team holding on to their gold lead. Still sitting at about 3.4k. So it is slowly getting bigger for the blue team. Not massively, not these massive fights, but every now and then 100 gold here, 100 gold there. And they are sitting at a 3.4, 3.5k gold lead at the moment. Mundo can just run over once his R is up. If Vel'Koz has to match the Mundo, that might be the case. I absolutely can. He does not get CC'd. And blue team looking to secure their 2nd Drake, possibly. Dual-bladed soul is actually going to start it right now. Joseph is here as well. Jin trying to be mid lane to shove that way before he goes and helps. And the red team, do they want to stop this? The Shiv, unaware they're even on it. Don't even try. They're going to let the Mundo shove topside. And they have Poppy actually TPing topside to try to stop this Mundo from pushing. It hasn't been very helpful lately. There it is. Mundo gets the 2nd tower. Poppy going to use TP. Not sure if it was worthwhile wasting that ability. as Fern starts the roam, starts the push. 208 CS on this Mundo. Almost 10 CS a minute, just non-stop split pushing. Here's 3-lane gap. Good play by Diana. Looking for the ultimate. Khalil's going to flash away. Can he dash out? Getting hit by the control ward, though. There's vision onto the Vayne. They are still chasing him down. 3-lane gap. Needs to find the play. Dual-bladed soul is here. And that is just too much damage. Tundra gets the kill. Fern has joined the fight, though. Here goes the Dragon Set. Big play by Antina. They find some damage. Dual-bladed soul looking low. The Lux tries to go for the final spark. That's going to go wide. But they still have a fight. Antina frontlining for the squad. Robert Baba trying to push them back. Ravenstar like going to fight the back lane. 3-lane gap. Diana goes golden, and Jin pops his curtain call. Can he find the play? Jin on the enemy jungle right now, using the curtain call. Helps his team get the kill. Vel'Koz with a disintegration ray gets a double kill. The blue team looking like they have a fight. I'm Fern gets knocked up. Scarlet Myth looking low. And it's a triple kill for the double kill for the Vel'Koz. Jin and Diana pick one up themselves, and the blue team finally find a massive fight to win. Big Vel'Koz ult. All good, Booney. Hey, that's all it takes, my man. You're completely forgiven. Good to have you in here, brother. It's as simple as that, man. And we have some damage coming in right now. Baron looking low. Joseph goes down from the Baron. Poppy might need to leave, but the red team, they are not giving up. Here comes Vayne. Khalil, can she stop this? It would be a crazy play if she does. But I do not think Khalil can. Going for the play. Looks at the Baron. Almost gets the auto attack, but Diana was quick with the smite. Finds the play. Down goes Baron and their blue team. Now a 6K gold advantage. They are feeling good. Vayne almost got it, I thought. I thought Vayne might be able to steal that away. Yeah, we got some gamers in this one for sure. Khalil, a hell of a player. Fern, a really good player as well. Tundra, pretty high up there, I believe. And we got some newcomers on the Team Red right now. They are trying to late game this, guys. They have a great late game comp. And like I said, blue team 10-2. They do have a lead. They do have objectives. They got themselves Baron. Things are looking good for them. The exception of their comp compared to red team's comp. If this game goes too long, there is just nothing they're going to be able to do against this Vayne, against this Mundo. And I'm Fern looking for the fight. And Mundo going to get instantly surrounded by 3 players. Joseph dives in, a lot of damage. There goes the life from disintegration ray. And that is what you need to take down a tank. Fern has the ultimate. The maximum dosage is going to get him a little bit of health. Not enough to stay alive this time. And Mundo goes down. Vel'Koz picks up his 3rd. And some damage by Karma right there. Good little mantra Q is going to land. Blue team with that Baron taking another tower. And they know they don't have long. They need to end this game quick. Good curtain call by Jin. Going to find Khalil. Here comes Antina, though. They're going to dive in. 3-lane Gamp taking some damage. Finds the Vayne. There goes the ADC. Joseph on the chase on Deluxe. They find the play as well. And the red team just trying to survive. They have the late game comp, but they are just losing too hard early. And now a 9K gold lead for the blue squad. Red team, can they survive to find something in the late game? That is the question. It's 13-2. They keep on scaling, but the blue team are just not letting them get ahead in any way, shape, or form. And that is going to be a great inhibitor there for the blue team at the 24-minute mark. A relatively early inhibitor, though. It is going to help the blue team get some CS, hopefully get some gold in their pockets. They're currently down 10K gold. Let's go. I hope they do, Booney. Come on, Lakers, y'all. R.I.P. Kobe. One of my coworkers thinks Kobe's alive. They think it's a conspiracy theory. I laughed in their face. It's insane. It's insane. He just left one of his daughters. Like, that's it. He just took one of his daughters and left his wife and other daughter alone. That's wild. And And Antina taking a lot of damage. Jin somehow has the finishing blow. And down goes the Shiv. 14-2. The blue team are moving as a pack and killing everything they see. There you go, Booney. I love hearing that. Booney, apparently my info is not correct. LA Kings came back 0-3, maybe the only time in history. And blue team, they are just shoving in. They have themselves another inhibitor. Red team are stuck mid lane. They don't realize what's happening. Blue team are looking to end this game right now. They have a wave. They're driving in. And Tina is there. Can they find some damage, though? Ravenstar not going to land the Q. Needed to hit that on a Joseph. Khalil, meanwhile, on the backside, looking at 3 lane gap. He has the play, has the move, while dies it on Diana. Immediately gets condemned here. Fern is going to be the front line for the play. Pops Maximum Dosage immediately. There's a life of disintegration rate doing some damage. Jin has the curtain call. Mundo being the tanky front line, taking that damage. The maximum dosage going to heal him up immediately. And Antina, can they dive in with some sort of ultimate? Antina getting stunned right here. Has the ultimate, trying to dive in. Jin takes down the Lux. And the blue team have the kills. Dual-bladed Soul looking after there as well. Tundra and out the Fern. Mythic Scarlet Myth has to run away from Soraka. Shiv not looking strong either. Unable to fight that Diana. And the blue team with 15 kills are just shoving in this wave, slowly suffocating this red squad. And a little bit of damage there by the Shiv, but not enough to take down Diana. She is looking tanky. She is looking strong. And the blue team with the shove. A little keeper's verdict on Joseph. Not going to land on a Khalil. And he has some damage, though. Joseph going to hit a lot of damage on a Khalil. Poppy gets the finishing blow. Joseph ready to dive onto that Vayne. And it looks like the blue team with a very good victory right here. The red team, they had opportunities. They just could not get the kills. They just didn't have the late enough game to find the damage. And Mundo trying to be a frontline for his team, trying to give them something. Lux with the ultimate is going to connect. But the blue team with an absolutely dominating performance right there. Well done, guys. Like I said, CFC Fearless, it is a wild day with wild games. If you did not have a good game, please don't be upset. It happens. We've had a lot of lopsided games today. It is what it is today. I promise you, CFC Tuesday, Thursday, usually much closer. A lot more fun for both teams. But nonetheless, good job by the blue team. Well done, Robert Bobbert. Really kicked some butt right there, man. Well done all around. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another Fearless game. We are seeing how many champions we can take off the field, and we are flying through the games tonight. I think we might have time for a 6th game tonight, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to create the lobby. We're going to play some highlights while we get some more water. You guys know the drill. CFC Fearless 5 is the name of the game. CFC Fearless 5, capital CFC is the password. If you have not played tonight, you can hop in. Booney, not at the moment, man. If you have not played tonight, hop on in. I'm going to play some highlights. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard, you guys. I will see you in a second. Power shots, though. And a little aggressive there by the Vladimir Wheel. Pogdog is going to fight in the jungle. Here comes the Ornn with the ultimate. He's going to steal the spear rush. It's not going to matter. Ari gets the kill. Great job by KFC. Gets a big kill for the red team. And here the Nautilus is. Amaritsu here as well. And it's going to be a 3v3 fight in the jungle. Lots of damage onto the Ornn immediately. The red team, they have to walk away. Rush Opa is here. Akshan with the follow using the E. Great blast cone by the Jarvan to push the blue team away. And the red team, it's a 1-for-1 trade. Coming over to help. So is Boom Clap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow onto Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First blood goes to Sivir. And Lucky tries to jump in as well. He goes down. Zach gets a kill on a Lucian. He might be in trouble, though. The red team on the chase. Can they get them down? The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. Up, and we are still killless 2 minutes in. Diana heading towards her red side jungle. The Sivir, blue side jungle. Siobhan doing the same thing. Might be a bot lane or top lane gank here coming up. Diana looking to come top right now, it looks like. Skips the blue buff, grabs her wolves, and heads top immediately. Do they have the damage? Scarlet Witch taking a lot of shots. Tundra dashes forward, has the 4th shot. Down goes Soraka. And the blue team start out 1-0. Can they get a second one? Fern looking low. Joseph is there. 2-0 start for Team Blue. Does not win that trade. Fern about to get ulted back. Still has Ghost ready to go as well. And Joseph looking at Mundo. Mundo pops the ghost immediately. 3-lane gap. Has the moonfall. Lots of damage onto Mundo. He doesn't have maximum dosage. Can they find the kill? It's not going to land. Here comes Latina. Some big plays right there. Look at that shit. Finding Joseph. I thought that was the start of it.
And Shiv,
it started
right place,
so well.
right time, saves the Mundo.
Going to be at least some consequences to being a little toxic. Capital
And we got
CFC,
I Am Reg
guys.
gonna get hooked
Capital
right now. Icarus
CFC.
finds the play. I Am Reg gets caught out alone. Has to flash away. Can he find his teammate though? Beavis is here as well. Big tidal wave.
Fearless,
Push
I'm
them
under the
away.
impression that you are
Has the
banned.
ultimate
I'm
call
surprised
to
you're even
Fortune
Twitch
coming
right
in.
now.
KFC leader.
I'm under the impression that you are banned from last night, man.
All right. We have 4 open spots. We might have to wheel and deal, you guys. We might have to wheel and deal. Count me in. Wheel me up. Sounds good. Nope, the meme was not it. It was not the meme. It was you calling someone retarded. I'll be honest with you. Is you called someone retarded, and it's not acceptable in this stream at all, ever. So sorry, man. Goodbye. I will. You can come back later. You can come back at a time, but yeah, I'm not accepting it. It's not allowed, guys. He got banned again. I didn't know he didn't get banned from Twitch. I guess he just got banned from Discord. But yeah, don't do that, you guys. Don't be that mean, please. It's a video game. All right. Can you bring your own squad to play? Misunderstood. So at the moment, not really. That being said, if you would like to get a squad together, let us know. We will get a squad to play against you. We will get a squad to play against you. Booney, I am so sorry, man. You cannot play another game today, brother. You cannot play another game today. You are not banned from the channel, but there have to be consequences for your actions, and you were very toxic after that game and during the game. I'm sorry, man. You're going to take a one-day break. You can come back next week if you'd like, but I cannot have you play another game today, brother. Guys, I'm serious. We're cutting the toxicity out of this shit, all right? I have a lot of complaints yesterday about the toxicity in CFC, and we're not having it anymore. If we find out you're toxic, you're going to be banned out for at least a while. I'm a believer in second chances. I am a believer in second chances. Everyone who's banned will be able to come back, but you got to apologize, at least to the people you were toxic to. Yeah. I am a believer in second chances. However, there is a little bit of consequences. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Fearless Fridays. Each match has a new champion. In fact, I'll let you check this out real quick. Check this out real fast. We actually have ourselves a list, or even tonight, these are the champions that you cannot play tonight for the rest of the night. If you want to hop in the game right now, Misunderstood, we got an open spot for you. Get your butt in here. If you want to hop in a game right now, we have an open spot. We might have to wheel up for that final spot. We have 2 open spots, you guys. 2 open spots. If you have not played it and you would like to, get your butts in here, folks. It is a big list of champions. It's only going to get bigger. We have 40 right now. It's going to be 50 after this game. No worries. All right, Misunderstood. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you are new to this channel, hit that follow button, you guys. We have fun in this stream, and it's all about having some fun 5v5 games, custom games. You guys are in Discord chatting with each other, and I am shoutcasting. You guys can use the VODs however you like. Show them to your friends. Post them on your own socials if you want to. Whatever you want to do to show off your gameplay, you can, as long as you're not posting on some weird, unsavory websites and using my name for that. But besides that, have fun with it. Post on your Discord, your Twitch, whatever you want. If you want to tag, it's amazing, but you don't have to. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, any chance of a Mayram game? Maybe tonight. Maybe we end the night with some Mayram. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 open spots. Is anyone going to take them? Yes, you can, man. We have 1 open spot. Is anyone going to take it? We have 1 open spot if the one and only comes in. We have 1 open spot, guys, and we do have a wheel ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's wheel and deal, shall we? Let's get some wheeling and wheeling. Is the most unsavory website mainstream one? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Let's clear out these sections. And we got everyone here except for, where's the one and only? The one and only, you got to join the lobby, man. You got to join the lobby. That is on you guys to join the lobby yourselves. All right, who is wheeling up? I believe we have 1 spot. Go ahead, and who wants to wheel? Zolfire. Zolfire, is that Icarus? Do I say Icarus instead of Zolfire? Zolfire, you have been on the wheel before, have you not? Oh, there you are. It's a 0, not an O. That's why. Okay, and you are obviously a sub, of course.
All right, KFC. If you guys already played and you want to play again, we have one spot to give away. We have one, capital CFC. Capital CFC is the password. Who else wants on the wheel? Samurai. If I missed your name, tell me again. Samurai Jax. Who else wants on the wheel? Dark Alice. Dark, you have never been on the wheel before. Let's toss you on. Dark Alice, you are wheeled up. Well done. You are a sub. Congratulations. Linkus, trying to play again. Linkus, wheeled up, my man. And you are on the wheel, and you are a sub. Bonus spot for being a sub. Thank you for subbing. Actually, thank you, Zolfire, for the gifted subs. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably have gifted subs right now. If you want to continue those on your own, you can. Zolfire, again, massive shout out, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. 100 subs mean you get one extra spot on the wheel. Is it worth it? Don't answer that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is that it? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? It's pay to win. It's pay to win. It's a little extra spot. It's a little extra spot, guys. You know I'm not. I always tell you guys, you don't need to be a sub to play in these games. You don't need to be a sub. You don't need to be a follower. I do appreciate the follow because it's free. But at the end of the day, when you do what Zolfire's done this week, you're gonna get a little bonus. All right. I don't like to tell you guys like to play you have to pay because that's really not cool. But a little bonus there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Oh, wait a second. Dom, I didn't know you were here. My bad. We did not see it. That's all good. It's all good. Yep. As long as we don't see who it lands on, then no one won. We'll get Dom at it real quick. No big deal. Let's get that. God, there's so many people on this wheel. I need to clear this wheel out. This is insane. Look how many people are on this freaking wheel. Jesus Christ. All right. Dom, I do not have you. Let's go and add you real quick. Dom Sunday, wheeled up, my man. Love it. And Dom Sunday, you are a sub. Thank you for subbing, or thank you for being a bonus sub, whatever the case is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe, is that it? Is anyone else want on the wheel before I spin it? Let me know now. Wheel has been saved. We should have it open right here. Here it is. This is not who it landed on. It reset when I saved it, so that's not who it landed on. Delta wants in. Delta. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, brother. Delta trying to get another game in. Bonus spot being a sub. Thank you, Delta. That's sub. All right, there we go. Anyone else? Let me know now. Go. Cat, you can't be up here right now. I love you, but please no. I love you, but not happening. And it lands on Soulfire. It never happens. It always lands on the smallest spot. Soulfire, hop on in, man. Hop on in. We're going to do more games, guys. We are doing another game after this. Don't go anywhere. We got another game, all right? We have another game, folks. And I will leave everyone who is on this wheel will get if you want to wheel again, you will get an extra spot. So everyone who is on this wheel, if you want to wheel again next game, you will get an extra spot. And there'll be a lot more wheels next game. There'll be a lot more spots next game as well. But Zolfire, you officially get your second game. Most likely your last, because I don't think you can get a third. But you do get a second game. Hop on in, Zolfire. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The one and only, what is your account in our game? Man, obviously that's not your main account. A level 10 account is way too low, brother. What is your account in game? Do you have another account you can hop on by any chance? Can you hop on a different account, bro? That's crazy low. Ladies and gentlemen, he says I got 10 more. I won the wheel already, but I want to say what's up. That's why we gave him the bonus spot. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we do this, we got to dance. Get some dancing cow love in chat. Let's celebrate. You are absolutely amazing. Zolfire, seriously, buy yourself something, man. I want to see something in Discord that you bought yourself. No more subs, my dude. You have been unbelievably generous. I'm so glad to have you in here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Killer game last game, by the way. Nasty Nautilus, but nonetheless, you guys, buy yourself some sweet stuff, y'all. You guys have given me enough. Unbelievably generous. Thank you all so much, though. I'll never stop saying thank you. Awesome. Love it. More streams, more and more streams. The more you guys sub, the more I stream. And we're going 6 games tonight, all right? I always tell you guys, when we see these bonus Friday streams, make sure you thank the people that are responsible for them. And Zolfire is absolutely one of the people that are responsible for these Friday bonus streams. There you go. All right, I know, right? Everyone, exactly, right, Hankster? Everyone on the wheel already got a bonus spot already because of him. All right, we got some players in here that I do not recognize, y'all. What is going on, Roach? What is going on, Struggler? We got 2 players that I do not recognize. Good to have you in here. You are Diamond 4 on Struggler. And Roach, you are going to be rocking Platinum 4. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat? Oh, Z-Cart, are you Roach or are you Struggler? Z-Cart, are you Roach or are you Struggler? Daddy Malay is going to be... Oh, Daddy Malay. Gotcha, not a problem, man. Daddy Malay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Daddy Malay. And you are Z-Cart. Gotcha, you are Struggler. I do not think I have you in the system either way. I'm just going to leave you as Struggler. I don't think I have you in the system, Z-Cart. It is good to see you, though, by the way. Bad Vakrin, you cannot be here, man. Unfortunately, you have already played today. You have already played. You can play again, but you did not win the wheel. That spot is for the one and only, but he left. One and only, are you still good? One and only, are you still playing in this game? I am going to spin the wheel again if not. You just had to change accounts. I asked if you could change accounts. No, I just asked if you could change accounts. Because it's a level 10 account. Do you have another account that you could use? I can't imagine that's your only account. Do you have another account that you can possibly hop on? I can do it real quick. What do you mean? I have a bronze account? Just whatever your main account is, man. I don't think that level 10 account is your main account. Just hop on whatever your main account is, if possible. Yeah, just hop on your main account, man. It's that's it. You're good, man. You don't have to apologize. All good, man. All good. All good, my dude. Just want to see if you're playing or not. If I need to spin the wheel again. You are absolutely welcome to play. If you would like to play, get your butt in here and play, man. Unbelievably, yeah, absolutely acceptable. But I just the level 10 account, I was just also, and if you don't have another account, we will figure it out. But if you do, hop on it. If you don't have another account, we'll figure it out. But if you do, please hop on it. Makes it easier for us. Caden, you went to Diamond. Caden, you are Diamond 4 now. Caden, I am going to raise you a little bit. Not quite to Diamond just yet. I'm going to toss you to Emerald 1, my dude. Well done, though. Well done. Well done, man. We'll toss you up to Diamond next time. Let's give you that one game before you fully hit Diamond in CFC. But good job getting Diamond 4. I'll check it out, Soulfire. I'm going to check it out. It's opening at the moment, but yeah, okay, good. It's opening. Okay, so he is coming back. We will get him back in here. Sounds good. And we are going to finish up this lobby. We have one more person, guys. While we're here, actually, go ahead and while we got everyone else in here, take a look at your name. If your role is not correct, let me know now. If your role is incorrect, which a lot of you guys are, let me know now, please. I don't know. We have a lot of people that don't have their role set up. You're good. No worries, man. All good, brother. All good. You don't got to apologize. Just glad to have you in here. For real. I am doing another one. Yeah, we are doing another one because you guys are amazing. And honestly, because of Icarus, too. Honestly, legitimately, because of Zolfire, folks. We're doing one more. I was going to do 5 games today. I was going to be 5 and done because I have a long night, a long week. But we're going to do at least one more game. And if you guys want to say thank you to anybody, say thank you to Zolfire. Chibi, support ADC. Got it. Asian Pigeon, can I do the one next then? Smaller pool? Asian Pigeon, you want to hop out? Okay, okay, there we go. We got another one. What's going on, really? What is your names, dude? What are your names? What is your rank, bro? I need to know your rank. Please give me your real rank, please. What's going on, please? It is a for fun game. Give us your real rank, man. As long as we have your real rank, it's all good. What is your rank? Legitimately. Please do not smurf this, man. Are you iron? All right, all right. All right, all right. I'm going to give you mid-iron, bro. I've been hard stuck. I'm going to give you iron 2. I'm going to give you iron 2. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt. This is a once shame on you, twice shame on me situation, all right? If you fooled us, you fooled us. It sucks, but it is what it is. We'll restart the game, kick you out, get someone else in there. I think we're gonna be all right. That's kind of rude. Just iron. Z-Cart, not saying anything bad about being iron. Not saying anything bad about being iron. Just worried about the level 10 account. All right, guys. We've had things in the issue. Comes in with level 10 account. Immediately red flags pop up. We're gonna see what happens. There it is. Iron 4, you guys. Iron 4. All right. Let's get rolls. Let's get rolls. Let's get rolls, please. Let me know your rolls. You're good, one and only. Roach, mid, top. Okay, you can only do 2. Mid, top. Got it. Okay. Bernald. Phil. Is that it? Guys, rolls, please. Come on. Let's go. Let's get rolls. Let's get rolls. I want to get another game after this. We need to get this game. Let's go. Caden, bot mid. Got it. Icarus, Phil, Struggler, Jungle. Icarus, Phil. Gotcha. Got it. Are we missing somebody? No, we're not. I don't think, are we? Are we? Oh, we are. Who just did? Oh, Asian Pigeon left. Asian Pigeon left. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, wait a second. Rush, would you like to hop on the wheel? Rush, would you like to play on the wheel? Is Just Yike Things in here? Yes. Rush, you want on the wheel? Yes, you can. Of course you can. And you are a sub. Thank you for subbing. Bonus spot. Let's take Zolfire off this time. Yeah, Zolfire, you're gone. All right, there we go. Now it's going to land on somebody that actually can win. Oh, wait a second. I didn't save it. This is not the spin. This is not the spin. It was not saved. This is not the sin. There we go. Now it's saved. Okay, here we go. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, that's what the wheel is for, Dark Alice. It's literally, this is only people that have played before today. Rush, everyone's already played. Yep. Yeah, when I spin the wheel, it's if you can play a second game. You don't have to land the wheel to play a game. That's not the case. That would take forever. Delta, hop on in. Game number 2, my man. Delta, hop on in. Game number 2. And that's going to take over Asian Pigeon spot, I believe, right? Delta. We do have another game after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, can I play with Yike, said Roach. Just Yike Things and Roach. The 2 Diamond 4s together. A little risky. We could probably add it. Let's do it. Just Yike Things and Roach. Fair enough. That's going to be Daddy Malay. All right. Irony! Gosh darn it, irony! I am so sorry. I did not see it, honestly. Yeah, I am irony. Gosh, I am sorry. I am sorry. I missed you. That's straight up my fault. I can't spin the wheel again, but you can get a game. You can hop in. You know what, irony? You get a guaranteed game next time if you want to play. If you want to play next game, you don't have to spin. There you go. Guaranteed spot next game. I know I shouldn't be saying I keep on saying it. Guaranteed spot, man. Don't say that, Cal. But irony, that's my fault. 100% my fault. If you want to play next game, you get a spot. When you get screwed over by me, I will make it up for you. My bad. My bad. That's the secret of playing. Yeah, purposely get missed. Purposely wait till I start spinning the wheel to say me, and then you can get a guaranteed game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Just Yike Things. Are you trying to do it with... It's Daddy Malay. Are you trying to do it with Daddy Malay, Just Yike Things? That's the question. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, guys. Get your butts in. Let's do it. CFC Game 5. Fearless 5, you guys. Bernald, you do not want to do it with me anymore, man. Trust me. You do not want to do it with me. Yeah, I'm a little washed, Bernald, for sure. I don't play anymore, bro. I literally play less than one game a week. It's all casting now. You are good to roll swap. Yes. You are good to roll swap. Go ahead and hop into your Discord. Discuss in Discord if you guys want to roll swap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got. What is going on? Check. Bernald, check. Delta. Telta, you need to be on this team. Looks like who was on the wrong team. Dynasty, can you switch over to team right, please? Dynasty. Dynasty on the team 2, please. Also, it's that CSU Dynasty, right? Yeah, it's CSU Dynasty. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Oh, good. I was like, that's yep. I know who you are. Good to see you back in you, by the way, CSU Dynasty. Glad to see you in a CFC game, brother. I know usually you just watch. I think you're at work usually when we're playing. It's great to have you in stream, by the way. I'm not sure if I told you that. You've been a fantastic part of this community. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. For real. Change roles in the lobby, too, guys. Right now, Team 1 has 3 bot laners. I got you, man. Well, hey, we have Friday streams. You're always welcome to be here and play with us on Fridays, man. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Here they are, you guys. Pretty extensive list. It's only going to get bigger. We have another 10 champions we are adding to. We're going to have 50 champions that are not allowed to be played on Game 6. Dynasty, it got you back. There you go. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. All good. Hop into Discord, you guys. If you guys are not in Discord, get your butts in Discord, please. All good. Yeah, it's just a weird bug. It's a weird bug, Dynasty. Just make sure that you're in Team 2 when the game starts. You're fine. Weird bug. Here are the champions that are not allowed to be played. Take a look at them. Take your time, guys. I know it's you got to figure out amongst your team who you want to play, who you want to ban out. So take your time figuring out. We got plenty of time for another game. It is only 7:10. We got 2 hours for another game. As long as we're done with stream by about 9 o'clock, I'll be happy. Honestly, if we have you never know what happens. Maybe we go late tonight. It is Friday. Maybe we go even later. Who knows? It's been a fantastic week of streaming with a few speed bumps here and there, but that's all right. That's all right, man. We played the cards we're dealt, folks. It would be a clown fiesta, Dark Alice. It would be 60 champions unchosen, plus the bans, 70. When do we see Cal join these games? Rush, it's never fun. You guys keep asking me, and I keep doing it, and it never turns out well. At a certain point, it's like, you gotta learn your lesson, Cal. Stop playing in CFC game with you guys. I love y'all to death. I love you guys to death, but you hate me. When I play, you guys hate me. You're gonna ban me out. You're gonna hard counter me. You are not gonna allow me to have a fun game. I know it. I know you're not. I love you guys to death, but every game, it's Galio, it's Silas, it's LeBlanc. It's just a hard counter to my champion, or all my champions banned out. Yeah. It is a target the streamer. And I don't blame you. I'm not upset by it. I understand it. I would do the same thing if I were in your shoes. So do not blame you guys at all. But at a certain point, it's like, I'm just not having fun. And I feel bad for my teammates. My teammates are getting their ass kicked because I get my ass kicked. Yeah. I feel bad for my team also. They have a really garbage mid laner. I'm irrelevant. In every game I played, I'm irrelevant. No, I can't say, they can gank me if they want. It's not even that. Last game I got Echo. Love Echo. He's my main champion. Of course, enemy went Galio. You guys see how much fun you have playing Echo into Galio. Go play Echo into Galio and see what that game is like. See if you were enjoying yourself. I didn't die a lot, but I couldn't do anything. We got a little issue in the chat room, it looks like. Team 1, Team 2, we're looking good. We're looking good. Team 1, Team 2, everything's looking fine. We're solid. Everything's looking good. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Currently banned champions. Jesus Christ. Everything's coming up in Moo. Currently banned champions. Thank you, Asian Pigeon. Listen that out. That's pretty nice. How'd you get that list, dude? How did you get that list? Did you just copy that list from me? Because you can't copy and paste my screen. How'd you do that? Did you just write it down yourself? I think he just like literally just looked at it and wrote it down himself, I'm thinking. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Don't. Ooh, Diamond 4 Masters last season. Master 11 LP, though. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, never mind. That's road. All right, guys. Mid and jungle swapped. We are back in it. Sorry, guys. Had to deal with some nonsense, as you guys know. Good old-fashioned behind-the-scenes BS. All right, let's see what we got here. Boom. DMX Team Maker. Mid and jungle swapped. Icarus says mid and jungle swapped. Heard. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. This is going to be an interesting game. This is going to be an interesting game for sure. Guys, remember, if this game is for whatever reason lopsided, please have fun. It's a Fearless Friday. There are literally already 50 champions that are already banned out. It's a weird game. You're going to be playing weird champions. Your teammates are going to be playing weird champions. Have fun with it. All right, guys, we ready to go? Just Yike thinks says they are ready. Team 2, are you guys ready? Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC Fearless Friday continues right here, right now. And I will put this list up on screen and hide my camera so we can see exactly who you can and cannot choose. What's going on, Victor Von Lover? How you doing? Love the name, by the way. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Here is the champ list. These are the list of champions you cannot play tonight.
Fear is the first of many foes. A true hunter never rests.
You're the best, Wongton. Oh, Wongton, congratulations. Team 1 with the victory. You got all your points. Well done. It's already been redeemed. Good job, Wongton.
Spawn is a poor alternative. Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Here is game 2. Let's do it again, says Wongton. Let's see what you got. Can you guess right?
Life isn't for everyone.
All right, here comes some picks, guys. Final ban. You can extract tool using the sniping tool. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's a sycamore tree. You can tell because of how it is. How neat. You guys know what video I'm talking about? It might be I might be too old for you. I might be aging myself with this reference. Nature's neat. I gotta find that video. I'm not sure if it's as funny as I remember. Zaheen making an appearance. And Warwick immediately gets chosen as well. Y does not go before V. I'm not sure why I have that. I was just trying to cause chaos. Wah! Classic. Love it. I love it. Yanara. All right, I can dig it. What is going on? You cannot pick Lux. That is correct. Everyone, restart, 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 restart. Lux cannot be chosen. What is going on? Please look at this list of names. It is fearless. You cannot pick the players in this list. That's the whole point. That's the fun of it, Bernal. That's the point. It's supposed to get ridiculous as the night goes on. It's supposed to get ridiculous as the night goes on. That's the whole point. Reselect your roles, please. Reselect your roles. All good. No big deal. Easy fix. Easy fix. Not worried about it, guys. No big deal. Reselect your roles, please. I am muted? No, I'm not. What? I'm muted? You guys can't hear me right now? Hello? I think you have me muted. Yeah, what? I'm not muted. I'm seeing everything come in. All right, guys, ready to go? Here we try again. Try again. All good, Chibi.
Fear is the first of many foes. A true hunter never rests.
Let's try to do the same bands if we can, folks. Try to do the same bands if we can. Same picks to start out with. We're just going to change that Lux pick.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
All good, you guys. You can mute me as much as you want. Lots of people say that the favorite time watching me is when I'm muted. They said it's my favorite when I minimize and mute the stream. That's when I most enjoy the channel. That'd be hilarious, Hangster. That would be great. I mean, how many champions are in League of Legends? 100 and 150? 160? How many champions are in League? Nine Tails, 2 Narwhals. Good to see you back in here, by the way, guys. How y'all doing? 173, 173, 172. One of those. 170 something. Gotcha. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. And more to come. They haven't released a new champion in a while, huh? It's been a while since they released it. I guess Zaheen. I guess Zaheen is the latest champion. I think it's been a minute. I wonder when the newest champion's going to come out. Affilio's finally getting picked up. I love seeing that. Anivia is available if you want to take him. And they go with the Lulu instead. Lulu gets picked up. And here we are into our next set of bans. Two Narwhal. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm especially the last few went. What, you don't like Zaheen? They're not releasing a new champion until next season, I believe. I'll try to get the insight, guys. I got connections at Riot now. I'll try to get some inside information. Next season's Wednesdays. Actually, they already showed me one of the new champions. They already showed me one of them. It's like a, it's definitely a top laner. He's tanky. He's kind of like Set, but instead he has range attacks. He is like a Set, but he has range attacks, kind of like Vayne. And his magic resist and his armor scale with his attack damage. And then also, he has like an ultimate. It's kind of like Karthus ult, and however much damage it does permanently gets added to his health pool. It's interesting. Very cool champion. Silas does need to be on the list, doesn't he? Silas got played. Did Silas get played today? Yeah, Silas did get played today. You're absolutely right. I missed Silas. Thank you. Graves. That is correct. Sounds about right. It sounds good, right? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a good champion. Oh, he also, I forgot, his Q. No, it was his W. His W, it's sort of like Akshan invisibility, but it's closer to like Eve's, you know? It's like, I think it's like 30 seconds of permanent visibility, but if you go into a bush, the 30 seconds restarts. Oh, one of my favorite champions. Way on the board. Stop adding invisible champions. Yeah, we're getting pretty large right now. We're gonna have to go to the smaller. We have to go to the small. We have to go to the smallest. We gotta go to the smallest. We're running out of room. We're running out of room. Way Nasa's, and then finally Anivia does get picked up. So Anivia is gonna get selected. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this list. Holy crap. Look at this list, folks. Stop having a champion with infinite dash. He doesn't. Okay, the good news is he doesn't have infinite dash. He does not have infinite dash. But his E, it is like a blink, like LeBlanc blink, and it does about. I think it had like a 150% AD scaling, and then it resets if you get a kill. And it's about the range, I would say, of maybe a little bit longer than a Karth Assault. But he's not mana. He doesn't use mana at all. He's a non-mana champion. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, here we go. CFC, here we go. Let's have some fun. Here are the champ pools, by the way. Take a look at these squads, folks. Here's what we got into the game right now. Bam, champion screen up and running. Oh, you want a prediction? Oh, that's right, prediction. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Prediction is live. I'll be back in just 30 seconds. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Prediction is live. We are already loaded into the game. We are ready to go. Hopefully you guys are too. Prediction is live, though. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I am back. I am ready to play. Ladies and gentlemen, Wongton says, I'm going blue again. Another 100,000 on the blue. Jinx wants me to raid a streamer. Jinx, let me know which streamer after next game, if they're still live. Got to get my Cal coins back. I'm on the street now, says Irony. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless, game number 5. Here we go. And we are out. Players are making their way out onto the Rift. Players making their way out onto the Rift right now. Live all Friday. And Scion looking for the knockup, lands onto Struggler. Anivia is there, though. Can they find the play? Struggler has to dash away. Great start there by the Scion, getting that Graves low early. He's going to have to back away, get a quick reset. Might be a little bit late to that first objective. And Struggler going to take a blue buff right away from this Scion right next to him. Graves going for the invade right next to the Scion. Takes that blue buff right under his nose. Does he steal it away? That's the question. We're going to actually check that out real quick. And he is not going to get it. Meanwhile, level 2 Scion versus level 1 Graves. This might be an issue for the Graves. Scion going for the kill right now, but Graves has him zoned. And can he find the auto attack? Flashes over the stun. Struggler gets the play. He is going to go down by the blue team. Scion on the chase. Zaheen picks it up. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And fancy flash from the Graves. And there it is. What's going on? Taking some damage. Chibisaur gets the kill. Red team find themselves up 2-1 to start the game. Ace a little bit of trade back onto Kaden, but can't do enough for the kill. Great job there by the Lulu. And 2-1 start, 400 gold advantage right here at first 2 minutes. And Icarus lands a little bit of CC. The E hits as well. Banal trying to find that long-range fear. It's not going to land. And Wei versus Anivia is an interesting matchup. Now, technically, I feel like the Wei should win. That being said, if Anivia spaces herself right, if she can get you on the wrong side of the wall, you are in a lot of trouble. If she's able to get you on the wrong side of that wall of hers, you are in a big heap of trouble as Wei. You have very little mobility, no real way of dodging that CC. And here we have a fight happening right now. Zaheen going on to Dynasty. Dynasty ready to fight back, though. Has some healing with a Worg. And once again, Struggler in the enemy jungle is going to find the Scion. Bernald coming to help. So is Icarus. The fear is not going to land. Struggler going after Bernald instead. Wants to find the auto attack. Is going to be enough, though. Down goes the down goes the Graves. Anivia takes out the Wei. And another invade ends in a 1-for-1 trade. And Graves only 4 CS right now. Scion, however, only 8 CS. 3 minutes in, 2 jungle objectives for a Scion, 1 for Graves. And Struggler has definitely some interesting tech going on this game. It's not doing bad. I mean, if you're going to get Scion out of the game, if you don't have CS, who cares? If you're also getting Scion out of the game, it might not be a bad idea. Good stun by Morgana. She is out of mana, though. Has to think about backing. As Yanara and Lulu continue to shove in. And a fight happening once again. Top Dynasty has that fear onto Roach. Do they have the damage, though? Big knockup. Zaheen ready for the pressure. Going to pop the Ignite early. And Dynasty, with that Ignite, unable to heal in that fight. Has to back away. Might need to think about backing entirely now. And Struggler on the chase. This Graves once again invading the blue team jungle. That's going to work out this time. Chibisaur is here. Struggler gets the kill. And once again, Graves finds another play. Now trying to run away from the Scion. And the blue team, are they here to stop him? Mason is coming down. So is the Morgana. Lulu here already. Can the Wei come over to help out right now? Struggler looking for the fight. Wants to take that red buff. They don't have much mana. Wei cannot join the Fae. The Polymorph is going to land. Struggle looking like they have some damage. Aphelios is there. Can they find the AD damage? There goes the Graves. And Aphelios now 1-0. All for 3 kills on this Grave, but he has 3 deaths on this Graves. 3 kills for him, though. I'm all sorts of backed up. Late night, guys. I'm losing it. This Graves kind of flipping. I'm not sure if it's working or not. I can't tell if it's good or not. Red team are in the lead right now. Dynasty trying for the kill. Not going to land onto Roach. Almost gets a solo topside as another invade in the blue team jungle. This Scion just cannot farm. He is getting non-stop fights happening right now in the jungle. This time it's going to be Icarus going for the play, but Scion might have enough. Does he have the knockup? That's going to hit. Still goes down. And Wei comes over to finish that fight. I don't think the Anivia survives this. Does Wei have a bomb? The mortar shot is not going to land. Just Yithings on the chase. Cannot find it. The stun is going to land. Icarus with the play. Takes down Bernald as well. And a triple kill. The Anivia finds a double. Gets himself his 3rd kill of the game. What a play by Anivia. Greek strategist, what's going on? Believe it or not, Zolfire is the Anivia this game.
So you can thank him and tell him what a great play when he comes back if you want. It is great to see you in the channel. I will make sure he knows that, though. He was unbelievably generous today. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you back in a CFC goodness, man. He's killing it. He's kicking ass right now. What's going on? Taking some damage. Caden on the chase. Morgana, no mana, no health. Just back, Morgana. Don't know what you're staying for. Meanwhile, Roach going to get hit by the gank right here. Has the ultimate. Is going to be enough, though. Struggler on the play. Looking for some damage right now. The barrier goes in. And there's going to be the resurrection onto Zaheen. Dynasty, does he have the healing, though? No ignite for Zaheen. Trying to find the kill. Takes down the Warwick. And now it's a level 6 versus level 5. Struggle looking low. A double kill for Zaheen. And the blue team have themselves a top laner. 3-0 now. Roach making it happen. Yo, a Greek strategist with the raid. What is going on, you guys? My name is Cal. Welcome to the channel. We are playing some fun CFC Fearless games. Essentially, it is 5v5 customs. You guys play, I shoutcast, and the fun twist today is that it is Fearless Friday, which means that when a champion gets played today, it cannot be played again. This is game number 5. There are 50 champions that are currently on the list, unable to be played. It is a lot of fun. It is nonetheless great to have you guys in here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. Hit that follow button if you want. If you have not checked out Greek Strategist yet, y'all, get your butts in there. Hit that follow button. Check out that man's stream. It is so good to have y'all in here. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, enjoy the vibe. Here we have a fight happening topside. Dynasty versus Roach. The Warwick's going to dive in. Good knock up there by the Zaheen, but Warwick has his ultimate. The unending despair. Can he do enough fight, though? Roach getting low. Dynasty on the play, but Roach survives. Kill goes Zaheen. 4-0 now for the blue team top laner. Big fight there, and here comes Graves. Look at bot lane. Gonna get hit by the Scion. Good stun there. And the blue team, they're gonna turn this fight around. Graves walk into a trap. Does take down the Morgana, but dies himself. And I'm telling you, Morgana stayed way too long. And some damage there. Scion looking for the knock-up. Not gonna land. Chibisaur able to dodge out that skill shot. Caden now on the aggressor. Sees Ace and the whole health is low. Can he go for a play right here? Has Lulu to back him up. And Ace in the hole, keeping him at range. Has Scion here just in case he needs them. And the red team do not want to take that fight. Looks like they are both going to back. And we got ourselves a very close game. 7-7. A 200 gold advantage for the red team. This is as close as it gets, folks. And by the way, Greek Strategist, thank you for saying that, man. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you in here. Glad you enjoy the casting. If you guys want to play in these games, let us know. These are viewers playing. These are not pro players. These are viewers playing. And anyone who wants to play can. Blast, what is going on, man? I am sorry to hear it, Blast. I hate to hear that, man. But nonetheless, life goes on. If you need to talk, I am here, brother. Graves with the ultimate. Cannot find the play, but Warwick is here to finish the job. Down goes Scion. He's going to use that ultimate to get out the way. Trying for the spiraling despair. Unending despair does not land. And meanwhile, Anivia lands a little bit of CC onto Roach and lands a great wall, though. Bernald is stuck, cannot move, has to flash away. Struggler still on the chase. Does not have the ultimate anymore. Already used it to try to take down the Scion. And big fight there. Roach not done with the fight. Has the ultimate. Big play on a Dynasty. He is looking low. Can he take that blue buff? And Struggler trying to run away, but Zaheen on the chase. Here comes Icarus. Great wall by Icarus. Zaheen at the way, throwing down a mortar onto Dynasty. Cannot find the damage. Struggler's still running, but no, looking for that long-range kill, possibly onto the Warwick. The mortar goes wide, but Zaheen gets the kill anyway. And the blue team once again tie up that game. Red team not happy with that. They want to start a fight bot lane. Gonna use that polymorph onto Ace in the hole. And Aphilio's trying to run away. Use that Moonfall. The Moonlight Vigil does not matter. Still gets killed. Inari has the play. And the transcend oneself is just too strong. What's going on? Without mana, cannot survive. Double kill for the red team ADC. And as blue team takes a rift, we're going to watch a few of those plays again. The damage. Struggler's still running, but no, looking for that long
great kill by Zaheen. Pulls him in. The mortar is not needed. They find the play, and immediately bot lane a fight starts.
Team once again tie up that game. Red team not happy with that. They want to start a fight.
And you said Yanaris is about to pop that ultimate. To get going, transcend oneself is all it needs. The Moonlight Vigil not able to do enough.
Still gets killed. Yanaris has the play. And the transcend oneself
and
is just
easy
too
play for
strong.
Yanara. She cleans it up, gets that second kill. What a play for Yanara. Unbelievable job. We are back in the action. Blue team on the push. Morgana can use that Black Shield. Has the Soul Shackle as well, but Caden quickly out of range. Philio's unable to land the stun. Now what's going on is in danger. Morgana biting out more than she can chew. She gets taken down. Yanara picks up her third. Dynasty with the Ignite goes down as well, and the game remains even. Red team with a slight gold advantage here. Their bot lane looking super strong.
Instant replay, Dark Alice. That is right. Any of the sick-ass plays, we can watch them again and see how awesome they were. As 77 CS 6-0 Zaheen right now. Absolutely killing it this game. 200 years, baby. It is a hell of a player. And Morgana gonna land the stun. Is gonna get hit by Struggle right now. The Graves on the chase, doing some damage. Has the play. Does he have the collateral damage? Somehow it goes wide. Struggler with his ultimate goes right in between Morgana and Aphelios. I don't know how, but misses the ult. And Dynasty now under tower might be in danger. The blue team on the chase. Can they find the kill? Down goes the Warwick. Zaheen picks up another one. And blue team, they have a very strong top lane to play around. He ult hit the turret. He just barely missed him. Warwick is getting bullied right now. They see how strong Zaheen is. They say, let's play around our strength. They see their bot lane is not that far, is not doing that well. Yanara is actually kicking butt. So let's go and get the lane that is winning ahead even more. And Roach now shoving in for a tier 2 tower. A 78 CS on the Graves. He is CSing well, all things considered. He's quite a bit higher than the Scion. He spent a lot of time stopping the Scion from farming. So his strategy, we'll see if it works out in the end of it all. So far, Graves looking decent this game. 3 and 6, a few too many deaths, but a lot of dangerous invades. And I think he's just an aggressive player, this Graves is. No. I don't mind you guys joining team chats, but I don't want you guys talking to them as they're playing. I love it to death, though, Hank, so I love the idea. And Roach trying to go in on Caden right now. Yanara suddenly dives away, but what's going on? Lands the CC, and Caden might be in trouble. The blue team under tower have the damage. Roach takes a few shots, but Aphelios picks it up, and the blue team are going to tie up this game 11-11. And now Scion on the chase, going to look for Struggler. Lands a little bit of a slow. The blue team still in the chase also. Big collateral damage by Struggler, doing some fights right now. Ace in the hole is looking for the play. Lands the Moonlight Vigil. Does not have any sort of CC. And the blue team have to settle with the 1 kill. Dragon on the board. And a great fight right there. And away with the mortar is going to find the Graves as he tries to run away. Unable to land it, though. Predator missile incoming. And Scion picks up a Dragon blue team. Looking so solid right now. 12-11. They do not have the gold lead. They do have the kill lead. Scion is there. Lands a knockup onto Yanara. And Yanara looking low. Caden gets hit right there. I think a polymorph on Lulu's going to use the overgrowth on Caden. It's going to work out. The triple kill by the Yanara. What a play by Caden. A huge ultimate by Lulu as well. Wild growth coming in clutch. Yanara stays alive. 6-1 now. Roach does not want to let this happen. Here goes Anivia looking for the kill. Roach going to flash away from that Anivia stun. Looking at Chibi Sora. Immediately gets polymorphed. And Roach taking some damage. Doesn't have the mobility. Trying to find Caden. Can't find the range. Caden gets a Quadra. And the red team have a very fed ADC. Graves takes down the way. And it is coming up all red now as we head into the 15-minute mark. Wong Tong says, I might have bet on the wrong team. It's still a somewhat close game, Wong Tong. Blue team still have the objective. They still have Zaheen. They still have some serious playmakers. Don't count them out yet. Also, late game Way, late game Aphelios. Pretty nasty. My bad. My bad. Thank you. You guys don't like it right in the middle of the screen? And there it is. Way taking some damage. Struggler, does he have the auto attack? The collateral damage once again misses. And the Graves unable to land this ultimate. It goes wide again. He has hit a few, but I think he's missed 3 ultimates yet. So close for that kill. Great play by Banal to avoid that damage. Right? I imagine it would look a little bit weird. And good stun for Scion. Banal on the chase, looking for the mortar. Icarus going to sidestep it. 3-0-1 for Icarus right now on this Anivia mid. Great pick by them.
And Caden looking for the pressure. Does have the ultimate if they want to use it, but here comes Roach looking for the play as well. Can he find some sort of CC? Ace throws in with the ultimate. That's some damage. Zahim with the ultimate cell takes down Yanara. And War gonna TP into the fight. Meanwhile, Banal throws the Spy of the Despair onto Struggle. And the Graves might be in danger trying for a 2v1 on the backside. One of those happened to be Scion, though. They take down the Graves. The blue team finds some kills. And here comes Roach. Has his revive ready to go. And 4 red team members on the chase. Icarus trying to find some help for his teammates. Cannot do much, though. The Warg immediately dies on the Affiliates. Gets the kill. Dynasty going crazy right now. But it's not going to be enough to save him. Way gets a play onto the Warg. Icarus is still there looking for some sort of CC. Throws down the ultimate. Does what he can. Roach taking the pressure, though. They get out of the Glacial Storm. Anivia takes down Zaheen anyway. And 2 members left each of the Scion trying to find Chibi Sora. Icarus trying to take out Banal, but no mana left on the Anivia is going to make it difficult. Way finds another kill. And the blue team, with a great comeback fight, seem to win it. Red team, Anivia, has to leave the fight. And blue team, they are fighting back aggressively. That gold lead dropped back down to 2K. Some big kills there for the way. Aphelios gets himself on the board a little bit more. And Zaheen, 8-2 this game, having a phenomenal performance. Is it really, Booney? I almost want to watch it, dude. I almost want to watch the overtime. Let's go, Lakers. And Graves over the wall. They're going to find the Morgana. Good play by Caden. The red team keep feeding their ADC. 8-2 Yanara. A beast for their squad right now. And Caden on the chase. Looking at Ace in the hole. A little bit of damage back onto Yanara. Level 9 to level 11 at the moment. So red team obviously have the advantage here in the ADC role. As Icarus looks for a possible fight against Banald right now. Can he find the wall? That's what I'm talking about. You do not want to get on the wrong side of that wall. I think Banald seems to be aware that Anivia is somewhere around here. And simply does not move forward as the red team shoving into a tier 2 tower. Graves is here looking at Ace in the hole. Big damage there. Yanara throws into her ability as well. But here comes the Scion. The Stoppable Onslaught is going to land. Spiral Despair hits the Yanara. And she goes into her teammates. That is not what you want to do. Going to eat them all thing. The mortar lands. Down goes the ADC. Chibi Sora getting chased. The blue team find the play. And just yike things. Does get taken down by the Graves. Big play by the Graves too as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Blue team now getting surrounded by this red squad. Dynasty looking for the fight. What's going on? Cannot land the stun against Anivia. And some decent CC against Dynasty. They have the suppression. Down goes the Zaheen. And the red team find the fight. Big Anivia. The Glacial Storm is going to land. A stun hits as well, but the red team still have the damage. And Graves diving in. Can he find the damage numbers? Chibi Sora frontlining for their team now. A little bit of healing there onto the Graves helps out a lot. Red team pick up 2. Do not get the tower, but they are happy winning that fight. This is a very scrappy game, Alice. This is fights all over. I thought the blue team had that. Somehow the red team looped around and got behind them, ended up surrounding them. Meanwhile, what's going on? Going to use that black shield to avoid a lot of the damage. Cannot land the stun. Warwick picks up the first Drake for his team. And Caden diving in, looking at what's going on. Cannot find the play. Dots of damage onto Ace in the hole. The stun is only going to land onto a minion. Can they find the fight? Here, just yike things in. The knock-up not going to land. Caden on this Yanara has some really fancy footwork. Able to dodge out that stun very quickly. And the red team still the aggressor of this fight, sitting at a 4K gold lead at 20 minutes in. Pretty sizable lead. And they are looking for objectives. They are looking for anything they can. Scion going to get that blue buff for himself. Here comes the work, though, diving in onto Roach. Big knock up there onto Scion. He gets polymorphed by the Lulu. Yunar going in as well. The mortar is going to land. And the red team find the kill. Struggle in a bad situation, though. Does go down. Good play by Scion. Gets the makeup kill. The red team still in the chase. Dynasty on the back line. Gets hit by the Spire of Despair by Way. And now he is slow. Do they have the CC? A big Zaheen ultimate is going to take down the Warwick as well. Polymorph onto Roach. He gets the pull. Caden looking low. They have to get down the ADC. The Anivia is there. Throws down the Glacial Storm. Lots of damage by the mid laner, but the blue team able to survive. A resurrection for Roach. Helps him out. Icarus might be in trouble right now. Can they find the gap? They need to land a stun. Roach is there. They take Icarus down. He has the passive. It's just Chibi Sora left. And there's no way Lulu is stopping this. In fact, the blue team get themselves an ace. What a play by the blue squad in their jungle. These are insane fights, y'all. Blue team are going to close up that gap 22-24. They find an ace out of nowhere, and they are now down less than 2K gold. We finally got ourselves a close CFC Fearless game. The other one started close, but about by the 15-minute mark, it looked like some teams were pulling ahead. This time, red team maybe slightly ahead, but not by much. There's a giant list, Gannon, that I will put on the screen for you to look at as you're picking. Boom, boom, boom. And just yike things going after the Graves right now. Can they find the damage? The blue team have the Graves stump. He wants to get a kill before he dies, but Bernald finishes him up. What a play. You'll need your glasses getting so long. The list is getting really long, isn't it? There will be 50 champions on it after this game. 50 champions that are not playable. You guys are going to have a very small list to choose from. And Morgana looking for the fight. Lands the stun against Lulu. Great play right there. Morgana finally hits that one. Decent support right now for the Morgana. 0 kills, 8 deaths, but 10 assists. That's doing well. Lulu, on the other hand, only 2 deaths and 15 assists. A little bit better. And here goes Rhodes looking for the fight. Has Dynasty, but the red team are here to help out. Can he get enough healing, though? Wants to go for the ultimate. The healing is there. Does he have the revive ready to go? It's not going to be enough. The passive not ready. And War gets the kill. Meanwhile, blue team do find struggle mid lane. And 24-25. Score remains very close. And Bernald once again finds a play, lands the fear. Great job there. Icarus looking low. Anivia cannot survive this. Gets killed by the Scion. 25-25. This gold lead has dropped back down below 1,000. We got ourselves a tie game here. Look at that damage by the Yanara. Throws in the ability, absolutely chunks that blue team down, and she's on the chase. Yanara out for blood. Blue team feeling scared. Have to back as Wei gets himself a tower there. Bot lane. And Roach on the chase, looking to clear out some waves. Just yike things. Wants to get his team a little bit of vision. And that is going to work out. He might be caught right now. Can he find Cade? And the knockup is going to connect. But all is there. They have the mortar. And down goes Yanara. Just yike things. Gives the thumbs up. That was a sweet play, dude. And Chibi Sora has to use a teleport to get out of danger. Just yike things with a massive play. Wei was there ready for it. I love seeing that teamwork. And the blue team are actually going to take themselves a 100 gold lead as they work on their second Drake of the game. And Scion gets a Hex Tech. Going to be a Hex Tech soul. Means those portals are going to stay the entire time. Chibi Sora taking a fight. Anivia with a great wall. Chibi has to use Overgrowth on herself. And doesn't matter though. The Wei not able to hit the right ultimate. Chibi Sora gets out of danger. Anivia might not be so lucky though. Scion on the chase. Chibi is there. Do they have any polymorph? Chibi in a bad situation cannot survive. Just yike things get the kill. He does give the Anivia enough time to get away at least. And blue team 27-25. Red team going for a sneaky Baron play right here. And I love seeing this. Red team going for a very sneaky play. Blue team completely unaware they're there. Morgana is going to go check that Baron, though. She's going to see it. And unfortunately, it is already gone. Blue team unable to stop that. And even a member down. Great sneak by Struggler. And he has Morgana ready for a fight as well. Morgana uses that black shield. Just Yike thing is here. And does he want to try to take this blue buff? Queb giving out a gifted sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, for Queb? That is absolutely epic. Thank you again, dude. If you guys have not checked out Queb's stream, please do. If you got some Cal's House love, now is your chance. Get your butts in there, folks. Unbelievable. Thank you, Queb. It is good to have you. You already gave about 5 gifted subs earlier, man. Unreal. You are awesome, you guys. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you so, so much. And Sion going to be frontlining for his team. 3 red team members in the jungle on the chase. Are doing some damage. Sion quickly goes down, and Struggler, that is the damage he was looking for. He has the Infinity Edge finished. Or, yeah. And Struggler on the chase has the collateral damage, but Wei has a Spiral of Despair. Immediately hits onto the Graves. Isn't going to be enough, though. Caden cannot find the last auto attack. Autos the tower instead. Graves survives, courtesy of an ultimate by Lulu. And the red team, they are pushing. They have the gold lead right back to themselves. Blue team get a tower. Red team get a tower. It is a back and forth game. Who is going to come out on top? Red team using this Baron well as they get a tier 2 tower. Mid lane pushing in as well. And gold lead is back in their hands by over 1,000. But we've seen how quickly that can change this game. Radical, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here, my man. Welcome to the stream. Just kidding. Got me with that one. I mean, I thought it could have been a real name, but it wasn't. It was another one of those weird accounts. Someone is making nonstop alt accounts tonight just to try to like troll my stream, but literally no one but me can see it, so I don't know what the point is. It's literally, they're spending a lot of time right now doing this, and it's very useless because no one's seeing the trolling. And Roach looking for the fight right now. Dynasty over the wall. Struggler might be in trouble. Sion with a chase. An easy play on the Graves. Down goes the Graves. Sion with the play, but wait a second. Anivia is still doing damage. Has the 10 stacks of the Rod of Ages. Anivia looking strong as well. 5-2 and 5. That is a late game champion for this red squad. Sounds good, Jinx. I agree, Dark. This game is a roller coaster, you guys. This is a great CFC Fearless game. And we got one more after this, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done with the night. We got one more game after this. That'll probably be the last game. I can't imagine me going too much longer unless we get a massive raid or massive donation or something. It's probably going to be it after this game, or after next game. Boom. And blue team shoving in right now. Down by about 1,000 gold. The fact that we are 30 minutes in and still only 1,000 gold separates these two teams shows just how close the game is. Blue team sitting on the kill advantage, sitting on the objective advantage. Red team with that tower advantage. That's going to give them the goal. Great job by Aphelios. They find Ynar quickly. Chibi Sori in danger as well. Zaheen takes down this support. Graves does not look long for this world. Blue team with a very quick 3-man kill and a teleport by Dynasty. Might be a mistake. He has to use the ultimate to get out. And the blue team with a clutch fight right there are going to take that gold lead right back. And they have a dragon to get as well. This is going to be the third Hex Tech for them. That was a big mistake by the red squad, dying right before the objective spawn. They have no way to contest this. And blue team with a 900 gold lead, a 2 dragon lead, are looking prime for this game right now. Red team, one big fight is going to turn it back around. Silly doggy, says Wongton. Warwick might have made a little mistake, but at least he got out quickly. Dynasty, a really good ultimate to get out of danger immediately. And here comes Roach right now, looking for the fight. Gonna shove in that bot lane. The red team are gonna stop him. And no Baron up at the moment. Good fear by Banal. Does he want to throw in the ultimate as well? Banal, I thought he would have thrown in the Spiral of Despair, but he opts not to. And blue team shoving in these waves, have the aggression right now, definitely have most lane control. And Sion is in the jungle, continuing to CS. Level 16 Sion, level 16 Graves. Both junglers are really going at it. I love to see it. We'll see what I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. They are down by about 2k gold, but 30 minutes in, that is very little gold when you think about it this late in the game. And taking a look at the gold numbers, actually. Yanara doing pretty well with 16,000. You got the Graves looking decent as well. No one's crazy far ahead except for Zaheen. He's going to dive in. Look at it, struggle right now, but it's a 2v1 fight. Can Zaheen win this one? He won it earlier on in the game. Struggle getting low, has to back away. Roach on the chase, cannot find the dive. Shutdown goes to the Warwick. And the red team, what a play. They get themselves a kill. It does not matter who has the gold lead. Anyone can win a fight. And red team, they get the top lane, immediately head towards the Baron. Blue team, not even close to contesting this, are going to give away a Baron, it looks like, right here. Another Baron for the red team. Great job by the Graves to stay away from dying right there. Gave the kill to Warg. That is not a problem. And the red team now have themselves a Baron ready for a shove. They're going to get on top of what's going on. Morgana has the Black Shield's not going to save it for long. Popping out the Soul Shackles, but that is not long enough either. And Yanara picks up another kill. 9 kills now for the Yanara. The red team with a Baron starting to shove. 2 members of the blue team already dead. Let's see what they can get with this Baron play. The gold lead is about to be tied up. Once again, 31 minutes in, we are tied, ladies and gentlemen. Dead even game. The red team are going to take the advantage, though, with all these plates, with all these towers. Easy gold rush for them right here. And Dynasty going in, has the infinite dress, dives on, instant gets CC though. The Aphelios takes him out. The red team still looking for the play. Just I think killed by Yanara. And a big spine to spare. Second, Graves comes out on top, finishing the Fed Zaheen. And the red team get 3 kills, blue team get 2, and they have to stop their push there. Might cut for a second. Gosh darn it. Got a little too loud, baby. We will hear it on the replay. I have a replay of that fight. And we'll watch it. Let's see if we can hear the mic cut. I can't hear it, actually. You guys let me know. And Dynasty going in, has the infinite dress, dives on, instant gets CC though. The Aphelios takes him out. The red team still looking for the play. Just I think killed by Yanara. And a big spine to spare. Massive ultimate. Sign was there. Second, Graves comes out on top, finishing the Fed Zaheen. And the red team get 3. I saw the mic cut. I did see it. I did see it on the sound for whatever reason. And Struggler taking some shots right here. Immediately, the Morgana goes gold, and that's going to save her life. The Spireless Bear is going to connect. Down goes the Graves. Great fight by Morgana. Morgana. Can we start calling him Morgan? Caught on camera. Nice replay tech. Thank you so much, man. It is pretty cool. Morgan. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings villain. Morgan. The fiery depths of Morgan. Yeah, right? Morgana Freeman. You guys are idiots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough making fun of me. I'm a fool. We all know it. Scion going to take his red buff really quick. Level 17 Scion. Level, I believe, 17 Graves. Graves going to be spawning here in a second. The red team had to fight Infinite Duress onto the Scion. Warg is not going to let him go. Has the fear, pushes him back. Yanara is there. Quick kill for the Scion. Takes down the tank. Anivia throws down the wall to keep them from chasing. And that is a teamwork play that we are talking about. Red team with a great fight, holding on to their gold lead. And they have another target right now in the Zaheen. Zaheen going for the ultimate, lands on a chibi sword. Lots of damage on Yanara. Down goes the ADC. Aphelios was frontlining. Do they have the damage? Azo looking for the play. Dynasty flashing over the wall. Anivia is still in danger, though. The blue team, can they find a play? They're looking at Dynasty right now. He gets knocked out. The Ignite is going to be enough to stop him healing. Roach looking for the fight. Does he have the ultimate more? He gets polymorphed. And he has the resurrection. The passive is going to be enough to keep Zaheen alive. And Aphelios takes down the Warg. Meanwhile, Morgana trying to find the CC. It's not going to land. The Nivea throws down the wall to keep the blue team at bay. But they have 4 members still alive, looking to secure this soul. And Graves, can he go for a steal? Scion is not alive. The Graves is, but he is low on health. I don't think he can come into this fight right now. He's going to go over the wall, look for a across-the-wall steal. Needs to put down some vision for his team, though. And Ace of the Hole is here, quickly takes down the Graves. Ace of the Hole is ready for that jump. Graves unable to get the kill. The Way is pushing them back right now. The Spine of Despair is not going to connect. Anivia goes golden to try to save her life, but the blue team are there to respond. And Roach gets polymorphed immediately. Anivia, can he find the Q? Big ultimate for Zaheen. That's going to connect. Goes for Chibi-Sora first. He'll come back for Anivia next. And their blue team find a clutch fight, get themselves soul, and take the gold lead right back. What in the world? The gold lead changes in this game are absolutely insane. A 1,000 gold difference, 35 minutes in, 75 for the blue team, 74 for the red team. Absolute insanity. Blue team with a very successful fight. Get themselves an ace. Yanara needs to stay alive. She needs to stay alive. The Philios now with a 700 bounty on his head. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a very close game. It is going to come down to one final fight, I believe. We'll see if this Elder fight is the one we're looking for. Baron spawning soon. We need a graph on the gold. That would be so sick, Wongton. Is there any, like, overlays for spectators? I'm going to text Riot and see if I can find a way to get overlays for spectators. I know, like, what's it called? Like, you know, you have, like, whatever. There are, like, overlays for League. But I'm not sure if there are spectator-specific overlays. The thing is like... The overlays you download, they integrate into the game. So, like, I don't have to manually make adjustments to the overlay midway through the game. They manually get adjusted. Dear Ride, it's your boy Cal, man. Help me make my stream better. And Sion gonna get hit by the Infinite Arrest. Lots of damage. Kaden is there. The Kaden damage, if they can keep Yanara alive, is just too much for anyone on the blue team to deal with. Acre is gonna get CC by the Morgana Soul Shackles. Another CC there as well. The Lulu has to use Wild Growth. It's not gonna matter. Down goes the Anivia. Yanara is alive, taking down Zaheen. And the red team, do they want to chase this? And down goes the Yanara. Philios looking strong. Still the pressure. Ace, now he's chasing out Chibisaur as well. Gets a double kill. Dynasty is next. A triple kill for the Philios. And Graves, all the while, Graves is ending. And Graves is ending the game. The blue team have to back. Can they survive this? Graves gets hit by the fear. He has to run away. And oh my god, I thought the Graves was going to end it right there. And the blue team get an ace. The Nexus is half health. I didn't even see it. They got me fooled as well. I think Autocam was fighting you out to the base. That might be what the situation was. Double TP to end. Can they do it? They don't have any minions to TP2 at the moment. And blue team taking advantage of this ace. Head over for the Baron. They're about to get their first Baron of the game. They have a 2K gold lead at 40 minutes. This is one of the closest games we have ever had. Blue team do have the gold lead, do have the kill lead. They have the Baron now as well. Can they end it? And Banal simply walking up and autoing that tower to death. That's going to be it. Just Yike Thing's going to steal a red buff away from the enemy team. And Just Yike Thing's 238 CS. This Graves 294. Both junglers having a great game. Graves playing very aggressive and getting punished for it with 16 deaths. But at this point, that doesn't mean a lot. It just matters if you can win this next fight. Elder will be spawning momentarily. Absolute cinema, says Alice. I agree with that. This is one of the better fights we've ever seen, better games we've seen. Blue team have for the first time, a greater than 2K gold advantage. Sitting on a 3.5K gold advantage. Literally the biggest gold lead in this game so far. At 40 minutes in. Absolute insanity. And Dynasty looking for the fight. He goes in for the play. Roach looking for the play as well. Do they have the healing, though? And Dynasty taking very little damage. Zaheen with the ultimate is going to land on a Dynasty. Ward casts her on away. Too much damage. He gets Wild Growth. Pops in the Infinite Arrest, but Aphelios is there. Down goes the Ward. Graves is trying to TP out. Can he get out? Sion goes in with the Unstoppable Onslaught. They find the Yanara. They find the Lulu. They find the Warwick. And a triple kill for the blue team. They still have Baron. What can they do with it? I don't think they can end off this. I don't think they can end off this. They need to push in too much. They have to push against super minions. They have 40 seconds. There's no way they go all the way to the end with it. No, they can't fight. They can't end. They might be able to get a tower, an inhibitor, maybe. But they have to fight through supers. Anivia's here to clear waves. And Zaheen looking for the fight. Struggle's going to flash away from the ultimate. Does he have the damage, though? Takes down Zaheen. Anivia takes down Morgana. The red team, they are surviving. The Anivia passive goes in. Are they going to get the kill? Acenol does finish that fight. But the red team are going to spawn here in just 1 second. Blue team get themselves a tower and inhibitor. And that is going to be all they have to leave after that. Yunari is back. Lulu is back. And blue team with a great fight get themselves up by almost 7k gold. So finally a substantial lead, but at this point in the game, I'm not sure it matters. Everyone's full build. Ace Hole gonna get hit, has the resurrection, and just Shy Things goes down as well. Yunar finds the play. Can they find Ace in the hole? Sion trying to find something. The double kill goes in, but wait a second. Aphelios takes down Yunara. Somehow the Sion helps that out. Yunara goes down, and Graves is once again trying to end. The only person here is the Way. Can the Way stop him? That's the question, though. He lands a Spire in Despair. He wants to get the kill on the Way. He's gonna die by this ultimate, and Way survives. Gets the kill. The blue to red team heading for an Elder, it looks like. What a game. This is wild, you guys. I love seeing it. Red team on the Elder. And blue team, they are going to stop them. They're coming to the Elder as well. Neither team have a jungler alive. It's going to come down to an Elder play. Neither team has an Elder right now. I mean, has a jungler, and the red team are going to be able to get that. No contest. Red team with a very, very big buff. Down in gold. 90 kills. This is an insane game, you guys. Almost 100,000 points. 40 minutes in. It's going to come down to one final fight. Red team with the Elder looking to close it out. Red down kills and gold right now. But they do have Elder, which is a huge, huge buff for them. I don't know if they all have it or not. I don't believe all of them have it. That's the thing. We see the Lulu. Struggler does not. So Graves does not have Elder. Caden does not have Elder. So it's on the Lulu. It looks to be on the Anivia, I believe. You guys, I was like, hey, look at that, guys. Look how fast we're going today. We didn't really get a game 6 in and end at 9 o'clock. Not anymore. You guys hate letting me sleep.
It is time.
Someone on the red team really wants to shove right now. They're trying to end this game. They have Elder. They want to work together. Anivia's pinging for help topside. And she has a wave. What can they do with it, though? The red team not really using their Elder well, but again, not a lot of them have the Elder. That's the issue right now. Yunara and Graves without ultimate. They're the biggest play. What's going on? Going to go in for the ultimate as well. Look for the stun. Does not land it. Has a flash. Soul Shackles ignite. Morgana going very aggressive with that ult. Unfortunately, does not prove beneficial, and she is gone with all of her sums and her ultimate right now. Blue team at a little bit of a disadvantage as Graves almost walks into a Sion knockup but does not hit it. Meanwhile, he does go in anyway. Sion, look at that damage. The lethality from the Sion takes down the Graves instantly. Blue team, can they win this fight? And Roach going in onto the Warg. Warg trying to go for an inhibitor. It's not going to last, though. And the Warg goes down as well. Blue team find the Warg. I think he's one of the people with the Elder. And red team really not able to use the Elder that well this game, huh? They got the objective. They didn't give it to the blue team at least, but they really did very little with it as the blue team actually get up by 5k gold, increase their kill lead. And blue team, they're going to start the Baron. They're going to start the Baron. They have 5 strong. Is the Away going to join them? Yunara trying to make a loop around the side. And they have a little bit of damage. Chibisaur is there as well. So is the Kaden. She's going to pop the Transcendence. Take down the Morgana first. Sion gets CC by the Anivia. What a play by the Anivia. What a wall by Zolfire. Stops the Sion dead in his track. They get a double kill. The Spider Spear goes wide. And the Red Team find the fight. Yunara diving right back in. The Kaden, can he find the play? Roach gets a CC. Has the ultimate. He goes down. Aphelios is there. The Aphelios gets a double. Icarus tries to save his team. The wall this time is not going to be enough. And a triple kill for the Aphelios. They have Baron. They have kills. Can they end the game? And what a play by the Yunara. I thought that was going to be enough. Roach trying to dive in. Dynasty there as well. And the ultimate does not hit. The infinite dress goes wide, but still has the fear. Roach taking some damage right there. The knockup is going to land. And Dynasty wants to find this backline kill. Struggler's there as well. Can they find the damage? Roach is then there. Has the passive, and he gets resurrected. Red team have to run away. Absolute insanity. And red team, 19 seconds till they spawn back up. Blue team trying to get themselves another tower, I believe. And this is going to be all 3 inhibitor towers on both teams taken. There are 0 towers left on the field, folks. 0 towers left on the field. Only the Nexus towers remain. This is the craziest game. Everyone is essentially full build. Gold is irrelevant at this point. Gold means nothing anymore. 54 to 41 kills me nothing anymore. It is all about this final fight. Is it going to be for an Elder? That is the question. Blue team, they just want to shove in. They still have Baron right now. They're trying to use it when they can. They want to get the shove, slowly suffocate this red team, but the red team only have 1 inhibitor gone. Means super minions are not that plentiful here for the blue team. And Struggler has to get out right now. Roach on the chase, but the blue team, they find an angle right now. Just Yike Things gets in front of the Graves. He's going to kite away, has the moves, though. And Graves able to survive this. Dynasty coming in to help out as well. So he ain't going to use that ultimate. Take down the Graves. So Graves takes down Sign in the same process. Roach looking low. Chibisaur is here. They can use Wild Growth on a Dynasty. Does he have the heals, though? The blue team find the double kill. And Caden low on health. The blue team with 3 members dead. I think they end this. Dives in onto Bernald. Gets the kill on the way. But they still have a push. They have 3 members alive. Can Caden find another one? Needs to get Roach as well. The auto attacks are going to connect, but he goes down. Aphelios is there. And the blue team only with Anivia to deal with in 40 seconds. I have to imagine this is finally GG. What a play by the blue team. And Icarus doing what he can to survive. Can he hold this off? But he needs to hold off for 30 seconds. There is no way. And 48 minutes later, the blue team win themselves a game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a fight. 108,000 gold to 99.5. Jesus, that was a game, y'all. $5 in riot points for the most tower damage this game. It's got to be the Scion, right? That is nutty. Congratulations to the blue team getting themselves a victory. Good job, Blue. Well done, you guys. What a game. What an adventure. All right, CFC Fearless 6. The lobby is going to create it. I'm going to play some highlights and get some water, but I will make the lobby first. CFC Fearless 6. If you have not played yet tonight, hop in. If you have already played, hold off for the wheel. We will wheel when I come back, but if you have not played, you can join. Only if you have not played. If you have already played, don't join yet, okay? Seriously. Do not join if you have already played. We will wheel up to tell you guys who hops in. But if you have not played yet and you want to play, the name of the game is CFC Fearless 6. CFC Fearless 6. The password is capital CFC. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Check out some of these freaking highlights, you guys. Let's see if I can get to them, shall we? And they might be a little bit shuffled, but we still go with some of the gameplay. I'll be right back, guys. And what a play right there. Spike for Robin now looking low. Has the let's bounce, so lots of damage. The public execution is going to hit the Vagar in the backside. Spike for Robin so close to going down. There's the Zax's passive. Lucky goes down as well. Higgins going to use the Chrono Break to try to find some damage. Big hit onto Slim Shady, but does not do the damage it's looking for. The red team lose the dragon, but win the fight. Higgins wants to find something. Does not get the kill. Lucian takes down the Draven, and Bessa finds the Echo. And the red team walk away with a few more kills, but still without any Drakes. Predator missile incoming. And Scion picks up a dragon. Blue team looking so solid right now. 12 to 11. They do not have the gold lead. They do have the kill lead. Scion is there. Lands a knockup onto Yanara. And Yanara looking low. Caden gets hit right there. I think a polymorph on Lulu's going to use the overgrowth on Caden. It's going to work out. The triple kill by the Yanara. What a play by Caden. A huge ultimate by Lulu as well. Wild growth coming in clutch. Yanara stays alive. 6-1 now. coming over to help. So is Boomclap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow onto Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First blood goes to Sivir. And Lucky tries to jump in as well. He goes down. Zach gets a kill on a Lucian. He might be in trouble, though. The red team on the chase. Can't get them down. The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. On the chase, Morgana.
All right.
No mana, no health, just back Morgana.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to have
going to get hit by the gank right here. Has the ultimate. Is going to be enough.
I believe we're going to have
on the play.
total
Looking for some damage right now. The barrier goes in.
Anyone else who has not played yet who wants to, Asian
does
Pigeon,
have the healing, though.
have you already played tonight? I believe you have.
Trying to find the kill, takes down the Warwick, and now it's a level 6 versus level 5. Struggle looking low, a double kill for Zaheen. And the blue team have themselves a top laner, 3-0 now. My bad. I scream and shout in my highlights. Guys, Asian Pigeon, you have already played tonight, correct? Sounds good, Delta. What a game, you guys. What a game, y'all. He dipped out. That's right. He dipped out. Asian Pigeon dipped out. That's absolutely correct. That's right. That's right. I remember putting your name in the lobby or in the system, but that is correct. I do remember that as well. Okay. Anyone in here who has not played yet? Everyone here is their first game, correct? We got Mumbo Gumbo, Kitty, Pandemonia. Pandemonia, have you played tonight? Pandemonia, have you played tonight? I feel like I recognize it. I know you've played in this league before. Have you played tonight? That's right. I didn't know it was you, Irony. I'm sorry. I didn't connect the dots. You have a guaranteed spot. You're good. You're good. Did not know it was you. Thank you for reminding me. All right. We are good. All right. We are good. All right. So we have 5 spots. 5 spots. Yep. I told you guys I don't remember your league names and your Twitch names. I don't connect them all. You just got to remind me every time. Literally, I will never remember. You're going to have to remind me every single time. I apologize. I will never remember all you guys' league names, Twitch names. All right. Let's go ahead. Before we do this, we do the wheel. Let's go ahead and wheel it up, shall we? We have 5 spots, correct? 5. Anyone else who has not played yet tonight? Anyone else who has not played yet tonight? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, who would like to wheel and deal? Who is trying to wheel and deal, folks? Who is trying to wheel and deal? Let me go ahead, and I told anyone who was on the wheel earlier will be put back, keep a spot. Okay. Dom, you want a wheel. Let's get you an extra spot. You were on it last time. Rush Opa, extra spot. Samurai Jax, extra spot. SARS. Beautiful. It's anybody, Kula. If you want to hop in, hop in. It is anybody. It's a completely mixed game. Daddy Malay. Zolfire. Zolfire, I'm going to give you a single spot. You have played twice tonight, man. You have played twice. Yeah, F it. F it. We'll get you a regular spot. Jinx. Nope. Kathy, you do not have to wheel. Hop on in. You do not have to wheel. KFC Leader, are you still here? KFC Leader, are you still here looking to wheel? I'm going to take you off if not. Yes. Okay. Yes. Dark Alice. Yes. Linkus. Are you still here? Give me a second to add people. Let me go ahead and give extra points to people that are already on it. Give me 1 second to add people. Linkus. No. Delta. You said no this game. Rush. SARS. Okay, now let's start adding people. If you do not see your name, let me know. If you do not... Oh, Linkus, you do want to stay. Linkus does want to stay. Linkus does want to be on here. All right, 3 spots for Linkus. Good job. All right, got it. Anyone else? All right, we got... who else is joining, by the way? We should have... I think we only have 4 spots. If you guys have not played yet, get in here. CFC Fearless 6 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. If you have not played yet, get in here if you want to play. I don't know how many spots we have to wheel. Joseph says, go ahead and let me try it again. Joseph, you have not had a spot yet. Let me go and get you a wheel spot, Joseph. Joseph with a Y. Joseph. Wheeled up, my man. And Joseph, you are not a sub. That's okay. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Slim Shady, gotcha, man. Shim Slady. 13, got it. Wheeled up, and you are a sub. Thank you for subbing. If you did sub personally. MCM. Bonus spot being a sub. Thank you, MCM. Definitely not noob. Jeez, this is a big ass wheel, you guys. Holy crap. All right. We only have 4 spots. We only have 4 spots, you guys. Yo, Zolfire says, I got a sub. Joseph, you are a sub now. Congratulations. Thank you again. Cal's House Love in chat. One more time, please, for Zolfire. Throws out a gifted sub just because everyone's a sub tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Freezing cold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Claire A. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I will get you. Please remind me if you don't see your name. Please let me know. I do not mean to miss it. Sometimes I don't see everything in chat. Claire A. And you are bonus spot being a sub. Bernald. Got you, Bernald. Bernald. Bonus spot being a sub. All right. Who else am I missing? Freezing cold. Would you like on the sub as well? Tundra. Are you trying to play? Let's frickin' go! Let's frickin' go! What in the world? Did he just do 6 more as I was dancing? He just did 6 as I was dancing. Big screen Kyle time. One more time. Gosh darn it, y'all. I feel good. That is what I'm talking about. If you guys got Cal's House Love in chat. If you got Cal's House Love in chat, you throw it in there. If you got Dancing Cal Love, you toss it in there. Oh my God, y'all. For real, Zolfire, this is unbelievable tonight. I'm not sure what in the world is going on, but thank you so much. Anyone who subs this channel, thank you for the support. Zolfire going absolutely insane this month. This entire month has been nuts. Thank you, guys. I'm just glad you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. Make sure you're having fun. That's the most important thing. If you do want to sub, it means the world. I will always dance and say thank you, make a fool of myself. But if you want to just come by and have fun for free, you can do that as well. But nonetheless, if you guys got Cal's House Love, if you got Dancing Cal Love, you toss it into chat for my man Zolfire right now, who's been absolutely epic, not only tonight, but this entire freaking week, you guys. I have had one of the most insane weeks of streaming ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got some games to play. Zolfire, I am just dancing nonstop for you, man. I don't even mind. I don't even mind. I want to do it one more time. Whoo, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out this lobby real quick. Let's check out this lobby real quick. It looks like it filled up a little bit as I was dancing. All right, Andrew, you have not played yet. Zenon, you have not played yet. Everyone is good. We have 3 spots. We have 3 spots. Anyone who is not on the wheel who would like to be. We got to do more games now, I know, right? Anyone who is not on the wheel who would like to be, let me know now. Let me know now. Let me just make it a little bigger so you can see all the names. All right, here are all the names. KFC down to Bernald. If you want on the wheel, do not see your name, please. I might have missed you. I might have missed you. If I missed you, I do not have Tundra. I don't know if he wants on or not. I know he was talking about anyone else. Please look and find your name. If you don't see it, let me know. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I think we're going to spin the spot for 3 spots. We have 3 open spots. Who is playing in it? Kenny, are you trying to play? I know I have neighbors. It is Friday, though, madam. It is Friday. I can go later. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. My mic might have just got... I probably hit the noise gap. My mic's really close to my face right now, and that's probably hitting the clip guard. Okay. I just got quieter back in the day. That's right. No thanks, no worries. If you ever want to play, let me know. All right, it's time to spin this wheel. 3 spots, folks. This is a big-ass wheel for 3 spots. But here we go. Let's go and save this wheel real quick. And let's spin this wheel real quick. Let's launch it. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Slim Shady, come on in, man. Shim Slady, hop on in. Hop on in. Hey, the names hop on the bottom. Luckily the names pop up on the bottom. Dom's Day, Dom Sunday. It is going to be high elo. We got a Grandmaster in here. Hop on in, Dom. You got yourself another game. And I believe this is the last spin. I believe. This might be the last spin right here. And Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax. Get your butt in there, broski. Get your butt in there. If you want to play, you can play. Congratulations, Dom, Shim, and Samurai Jax. Get your butts in here, ladies and gentlemen. Shim, are you coming? I saw you say damn. Does that mean damn I can't play? On my way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get some balancing, shall we? Let's balance this game up, shall we? Here we go. Mumbo Gumbo. I believe that's Ganon, I want to say. I'm pretty sure. Pandemonia. Xenon. Samurai Jax. Stupid Cheese Cat. Asian Pigeon. Andrew Cool. Dom. And we have Shim, which I do not have you in the system yet, Shim, because you just joined today. But I will get you in the system at some point. And what rank did we have you at, Shim? What rank do we have you at, Shim? I forgot. Give me your real rank, please, Shim. D2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please don't try to smurf these games. These are 4 fun games, guys. Seriously, you smurf them just to make it annoying for everybody. And you're not going to be able to play in CFC games. All right, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm D1. So it's like, oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You are. That's right. You know what? And you played good. You get D1. I'm sorry, my friend. You go 1 higher rank. You played well last game, Shim. You really did. You get 1 higher rank, broski. That's how it works. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What EU is... EUS is Challenger NA for real. I like it. Hey, we're going to keep it as it is. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen and let me know your roles. Samurai says top ADC. Top ADC bots. Dom says top jungle. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, if one of your players have not played yet tonight and they would like a role that you already have, that you have played, give up your role. If this is your first ever game, this is NA. Kahlua, we do EU though. We also have EU games. I highly recommend if you want to get involved or play, join the Discord if you want. It's right there. It's open. Anyone can play in it. The Discord link is in chat. Join the Discord and get your butts in there. Yes, so this is NA. This is NA. All right, Kitty, AD mid. I already got that. Slim Shady, top mid. If you guys have already played, please give up your position if someone asks you to. If you have already played, please give up your position. Hold on, guys. Stop it. Guys, Andrew, stop spamming, dude. Come on. I got to read this. All right. Give them your roles, please. Please give your roles, y'all. Rolls, rolls, rolls. Anyone else? I got Stupid Cheese's Phil. No one else want to change their roles? And we are not... Slim Shady says top... I got you top mid. I got you top mid. Stupid Cheese says Jungle Phil. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very... Look at all these colors. We got all sorts of elos in here. I love it. Let's go ahead and create these teams. And again, if someone who has not played yet wants your role, please give it up. This is your second, maybe even... It's your second game. A lot of you guys... All right, here are the teams, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. I will be right back. I will leave this open as well, actually. Here are all the champions that you are not allowed to play tonight. These are all the champions you are not allowed to play tonight. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. 30-second ad break. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Actually, I'm going to play some highlights. Let's get these in the team. Let's get into the team first. We can play highlights. Hop into your teams, y'all. Hop into your teams. Team 1, Shim, Mumbo, Asian, Dom, and Pandemonia. I'll show it in a second. I need you guys to get into your groups first. Make sure you're in your groups first. I'll show it in a second. I got to use the restroom and get some water. And so give me 30 seconds and we'll show you guys. All right, this group. Shim, check. Mumbo, check. Asian, you are on team 1. Ganon, you are on team 2. Thank you. Asian, Dom, you are on team 1. Samurai Jax, you are on team 2. Dom, you are team 1. Samurai Jax, you are team 2, please. Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax, I gotta use the restroom, man. I gotta get the teams right before I play my highlights. I don't want to leave the screen on. Samurai Jax. Need you to move, man. Thank you. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Everyone on the right team? I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. 30-second highlight break. I will see you in a second. Check out these highlights from today. BRB. And what a play right there. Spike for Robin now looking low. Has the let's bounce. So lots of damage. The public execution is going to hit the Vagar in the backside. Spike for Robin so close to going down. There's the Zax passive. Lucky goes down as well. Higgins going to use the chrono break to find some damage. Big hit onto Slim Shady, but does not do the damage it's looking for. The red team lose the dragon, but win the fight. Higgins wants to find something. Does not get the kill. Lucian takes down the Draven, and Bessa finds the Echo. And the red team walk away with a few more kills, but still without any Drakes. Predator missile incoming. And Scion picks up a Dragon blue team. Looking so solid right now. 12-11. They do not have the gold lead. They do have the kill lead. Scion is there. Lands a knockup onto Yanara. And Yanara looking low. Kaden gets hit right there. I think a polymorph on Lulu's going to use the overgrowth on Kaden. It's going to work out. The triple kill by the Yanara. What a play by Kaden. A huge ultimate by Lulu as well. Wild growth coming in clutch. Yanara stays alive. 6-1 now. Coming over to help. So is Boomclap, though. It might turn into a 2v2, but Higgins is here, making it a 3v2. Does he want to try to find a fight right here? Looking at the Abessa. He's going to dive in a lot. Has the Ignite. Looking for the kill. Missing the back Q, though. And they have the slow onto Higgins. The exhaust is going to be enough. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. First blood goes to Sivir. And Lucky tries to jump in as well. He goes down. Zach gets a kill on a Lucian. He might be in trouble, though. The red team on the chase. Can't get them down. The passive does not go out. He flashes away. And a great starting fight there in the mid lane. On the chase. All right, ladies and gentlemen, most likely the final game of the night. I know we got people in here, but it is going to be slow by the time this game ends, guys. It's going to be like 9:30 by the time this game ends. A lot of people are going to be in bed. Oh, yes, list, and let's go ahead and hide my stupid face. Katso Batso, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here, man. Thank you for the follow. It is so good to have you. My cat is wondering why the hell I haven't ended my stream yet. She's sitting next to me like, what the heck, dude? It's 8:30. Why are you still there? Absolutely. Oh, my bad. You know what? I guess I gotta keep this up, huh? My bad, guys. I'll keep this up. Sorry. Absolutely incredible night, y'all. Unbelievable week. Thank you so much, Zolfire, for everything. Everyone else who subbed too. I know that I'm singling out Zolfire. He obviously went above and beyond, but a lot of people subbed this week. So thank you, everyone. Queb giving out gifted subs tonight. Oz throwing out a tier 3 sub. Valentine throwing out a tier 3 sub. Giving out a tier 3 sub also. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready, I think. Let me know when you guys are ready. Yes, he has Emerald 1, but look at his points. His points are quite a bit higher than Emerald 1. His points are a good 100 higher than Emerald 1. So he's essentially Diamond 4 here, essentially. Yeah, he's closer to Diamond 4 than he is Emerald 1. So the rank might not change, but the points will. This is what matters, guys. The matching value is what changes. So this gets higher as you win. So your rank is not going to change, but your match value will. So you will still be counted as a better player. And that's how it determines the total. That's how it balances the teams. So your rank is kind of irrelevant as opposed to this number. And he's pretty high for Emerald 1. So is Mumbo Gumbo, though. Yeah, see? So Emerald 1 is 22. Actually, mine was a little under Emerald 1. He's above Emerald 1. It's based on CFC games. It's based on CFC games. Yeah. This is so your initial rank is based on your rank. But then after you play one game, and then it starts to go all CFC rank. So your initial rank, and if we think it's wrong, we can change it up and down a little bit. If we think like, hey, we didn't rank you high enough, maybe we ranked you too high. But then after that, it's all depending on how you do in CFC games changes how your matchmaking value changes. It's a lot of fun. It is a ton of fun. No, so all the way. By the way, Kahlua, since you're new to the channel, Tuesdays and Thursdays is called CFC Custom Days. Essentially, it's what we do just like this. Is if it's not Fearless, you can play any champion you want. This is called Fearless Friday. We add a little twist. But those days, we have rank games, where essentially you can only join the game if you're between a certain range of value. So all the players are relatively evenly matched. So during Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have rank games. We have specific ELO ranges for the games. So if you want to come in so you're not playing against, Masters and Grandmasters, if you're just Emerald, you can absolutely do that. Play against other Emerald and Plat players. Yeah, so you will not play against Masters or Grandmasters unless you want to join what we call a mix game. Every now and then, if we don't have enough players for a full lobby, we do a mix game, and that's anyone can join. And then you will be playing against Masters, Grandmasters, Iron. You're playing against everyone in those games. But for the most part, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, it is ELO driven, so you will play against other Emerald players in the CFC. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, though, it is all for fun. So have some fun. We have a very welcoming community. If you're having a bad game, don't sweat it. I tell your team every time, if you're having a bad game, brush it off. It happens to everyone. If your teammate's having a bad game, let them know it's no big deal. It's not a big issue, guys. It's a for fun games. Yes, we keep track of the stats a little bit. At the end of the day, though, it's just another game, y'all, All right, guys. All right, both teams are ready up. Let's do it. Start up. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game time. Here we go, folks. And actually, you know what? I'm going to have to hide my camera and show this list for this game. Usually I have my camera on for this pick a band, but just because of Fearless Friday, I'm going to put the list right here in the middle. Cat, please leave me alone. Oh my God. Get the fuck away from me. She keeps on jumping on my desk on me. Let's go. I'll hang out with you later.
My sisters don't fight.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Dom is the Grandmaster, AC Luna. Yes, that is accurate. Dom is the GM.
alternative.
You wouldn't last a day in the void.
Final ban, guys. I mean, you don't want to ban someone that's already gone. This is the last game of the night, Padawan. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Most likely last game of the night. We have had a kind of a wild night. You never know what happens, but most likely the final game of the night. It's already 8:40. Slider, don't have your PC till Tuesday. No, man. We got to get you in these games. Hey, we'll be back on Tuesday, though. All right, here we go, guys. Time to add 10 more lames to the list, just in case. Let's go, Sly. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good for you, brother. I could care less about rank resets. I didn't pay attention to rank at all this season. This is the very first season I didn't play like any ranked. I think I probably played 3 games this season total. Now, you know what? I don't know if I played a single ranked game this season, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if I played a single. I don't know if I played a single ranked game this season. Symmetrical, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. It is so good to have you in Symmetrical with a big old raid. Y'all, what you're seeing tonight, we are doing viewer games. Essentially, these are viewers playing in a 5v5 game, and I am acting as a shoutcaster. So welcome to the channel. If you guys would like to participate in these games, let me know. We can get you in them. They're easy to do. They're completely free. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a sub. I do appreciate the follow, obviously. But if you are in stream, you can play in them. And what we're doing today, though, in case you're wondering what this list is, so today we're calling Fearless Friday. Essentially, it is a non-stop day of Fearless games. Once you play a champion, it cannot be played again, and these are all the champions that have been played tonight. So quite a big list of champions that you're not allowed to pick right now. Thank you for the raid, Symmetrical. Can we get a little shout-out, my man Symmetrical, please? What is happening? How you doing? I am not following yet, but I'm going to change that right now, Symmetrical. What you be gaming on? Some Resident Evil? I can dig that. Hell yeah. He's been playing some Resident Evil lately. Some Pragmata. How is that game, man? I've heard good things. It kind of came out of nowhere. Thank you, Wongton. Check out Symmetrical, guys. I was playing some Deadlock today. I can dig that, man. Hell yeah. Good old competitive game. A little FPS league. Did you finish it already? Was so good. I loved it. Did you finish it already? Is it just just a single player game? And final ban's coming through. Looks like Team 1 are going to skip a ban. Interesting play right there. I'm not going to punish them for that though this time. Usually I like you guys to take your bans, but at this point, like, who cares? This late, who are you gonna really ban out? I finished it the weekend it came out. I'm gonna have to give it a check out. It looks super interesting. I'm just worried something bad's gonna happen to that little girl. I don't think I can take that. I don't care about story, man. I don't care about story enough for it to be a deciding factor in a video game. Everyone told me like play The Last of Us because the story is so good. I couldn't give a crap about the story. If the gameplay is freaking boring as hell, I just did not care. It took me to get into it. Gameplay is great too. As long as the gameplay, see, I like God. So God of War is when I tell people like one of the best games I've ever played, God of War Ragnarok. The gameplay, unbelievable. The story, so good. That's one because the gameplay was good enough that I care. If the gameplay is good enough, then I'll pay attention to the story. But the gameplay needs to come first. And also, it was just fascinating. Every time they talked about what the Norse gods do and just the story about gods are so good. Yeah, Iber Pro, honestly, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite games for sure. Oh, yeah, you do. Abu Pro, you absolutely do. Oh, that game was incredible. That game, again, no, I will say that game hooked me in the story. That game, that story hooked me. Luckily, the gameplay is also, I had a ton of fun with the gameplay, so I was able to stay with it. But the beginning of Expedition 33, holy crap, man. Talk about a beginning of a game. The first 30 minutes are like, holy crap, what is happening? This is so good already. It was so good already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of champs you cannot play. The music's amazing. I literally have like 4 of the songs on my Spotify. I immediately went and checked out the this playlist or the soundtrack and down like 4 of the songs. I'm excited to see what they do next. League knowledge gave me a good base for knowing some MOBA rules. Okay, I took it a bit and find some heroes I vibed with. I love that. The Duelista song, the Duel Well boss, also great. Gamble, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Final gamble of the night. Final gamble, most likely. I keep on saying this is all most likely. You never know. Maybe we get a massive 50-person raid. I'll play another one. But here it is, folks. Here it is. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot real quick of that, and we are going to check out this champ screen. Ladies and gentlemen. So blue is on top, red is on bottom. Blue is on top, red is on bottom. So Janna would be on the red team. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready to go? You guys ready to game? I know I am. What is that? Oh, that's symmetrical. I was like, what is that voice? That's symmetrical. I'm in symmetrical stream right now. That's too funny. If you guys have not checked out his channel, make sure you do. I was like, what is that voice right now? That was you, bud. That was a symmetrical clip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless game number 6. Most likely the end of the night. We got some wild comps, some wild teams all night long. Let's see if we can end with a banger. Here we go. Players are making their way out onto the Rift. Ready for some action now. We're going to have a Galio mid going against a Milio mid. Asian Pigeon rocking the Milio mid this game. It's going to be a Mel as support pick. And Mumbo Gumbo walking right into danger there with that Karthus. I did not see the Milio mid, but Asian Pigeon always does some off-meta picks like this and usually does pretty well with them. We'll see if that's the case. Meanwhile, they got a Shim Shady going Yee top as well. There are some wild picks, guys. What's going to happen in your 6th game of Fearless Friday? There were 60 champions that were unavailable to be choose today, this game. And fighting has begun. Some decent poking here, both in the blue and the red team. Milio just pushing that Galio back. I told you, take a look at this Asian Pigeon, guys. He does some weird off-meta picks, and they often work. Neither team's going aggressive. Final game of the night. They want to get this W. Pandemonium looking for a little bit of poke right there, but Kitty just walks in front of it. Kitty, one of the better CFC players that we have. Ganon, going to be a Masters level ADC. Finds the Pandemonium right there. Has the slow level 2 advantage from the red team. Looking at Mel doing some serious damage. Dom now taking the pressure as well. And the red team on the shove. There's the slow. Pandemonium looking low. Has to use the heal. Flashing forward. And Kitty unable to get the kill. Now Dom looking for the fight as well. Zaya doing a lot of pressure to the player. Do they have the root? Kitty looking low. Has to pop barrier. Jinx over the fight. One more auto attack. Gets first blood. Zaya on the board. What a play by the blue team. Janna gets the makeup kill. Zaya picks up a double from the turret shot. That is a fight to start this match out, y'all. Great play right there. Milio mid. Milio mid. We're going to see how it works out. Meanwhile, Shim Slady trying to play the aggressive game against this Samurai Jax right now. And some good damage there. Has the ignite. Does he have the kill? Flashes forward. Goes down himself. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But he does force Garen to miss that entire wave. That is a worthwhile kill right there for the Yi. Wongtong making some money tonight. Can you go 3 for 3, Wongtong? That's the question. 2-0 right now with your guesses. And Asian Pigeon, some damage onto Galio. Here comes Stupid Cheese, though. Can they find a gank? Karthus, not the best early ganker. Does find a little bit of slow. Asian Pigeon gets hit by. There's the taunt as well. Serious damage onto Milio. Do they find the kill? Andrew Cool finishes it out. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo diving with the bandage toss. Gonna land that, but they are not under tower. Karthus actually gonna take a shot right there, and it is 3-3. Great job by the Karthus setting up that fight. Galio quick to dive in, gets the stun, gets the damage, and we have ourselves a tie game now. And Shim Shady going in, has the Alpha Strike. Samurai Jax immediately ease out of danger. Scared play for the Garen right there. Down 29-11. Massive CS difference right here. Shim Shady definitely having some fun on this Yi top. Didn't think he was going to do this well into Garen. We'll see what happens. Pandemonium going to use that W. Xenon taking a big chunk of health right there. Good job by Dom. Dom up 2 kills because of that, that very aggressive fight by the red team. Getting punished for it. And Dom is not someone you want to give a lead to. Pandemonium lands the slow. Xenon getting low. Does not have the ultimate to finish that fight. Yeah, Hangster, you don't want to lose, man. And blue team going to take their first tower play bot lane. Extra gold in Dom's pocket. Some decent mana, decent abilities there. Kitty taking a few auto attacks. Nothing too crazy. Pandemonia reflects that slow. And Shim Slady just diving in onto the Garen. Seems to be winning those 1v1 trades. I'm getting very tired, guys. I'm streaming about 6 hours. Definitely feeling it. Also, we had no co-caster tonight, but that is fine. Galio trying to push Milio back. Has his double magic resist now. Not going to take nearly as much damage from that. Milio Kitty going for the stun against Dom. Going to throw it in a trap. That's going to land. Dom gets stunned. Do they have the damage? Jinx gets the kill. She is now frenzied. Chasing out the Pandemonium. Stupid Cheese Cat here as well. He picks up a kill. The red team find 2 in the bot lane as the blue team look to secure their first Drake. Padawan, don't you dare apologize, man. Get the hell out of here. Never, ever apologize missing a stream, you guys. You guys got other stuff to do. This is my stream, not yours. I will apologize for missing a stream, but you guys have absolutely no obligation to be here ever. It is always appreciated when you guys are. Andrew Cool chasing after Mumbo Gumbo. Does he have the auto attack? Carthus with the ultimate. Finish him with Requiem. Great job there. And we have a fight in the jungle. Andrew Cool gonna get trapped. Dom on the chase right now. Xenon here to help. Lots of damage onto the Galio. Shim Shady picks one up. Looking at Xenon next. And the Janna, I'm not sure she gets out of this. Here goes the Alpha Strike by Yi. Janna flashes forward. And Yi pops the Ignite. Is the barrier gonna save her? And it does. Xenon with a sliver of health gets away. Great shield right there from the Janna. What a play. 4 HP. Xenon so close to dying, holding on to that lead for the red team. And we got ourselves another close start. We'll see if it stays that way as this game goes on. Yi already having a great start. 2-1, 58 CS. Carthus looking strong as well. 2-0, 54 CS. Are you proud of that, Padawan, or are you upset? I feel like 70's not... Oh, 70% done. Okay, I think I had a 70% like grade. I was like, are you happy with that? Like, you spent 10 hours and got a 70? That kind of sucks, man. Sorry. But hey, if you're happy with a 70, if that's good for you, then hell yeah. 70% done. That makes a lot more sense. It sounds like a lot of work, man. Hell yeah, brother. You gonna take some pictures and show it off in Discord when you can. And Padawan gonna get stunned by Pandemonia. Great roam by the Mel right here. Has some CC. Velo is there as well. Has the knock-up. The damage not quite looking that strong yet. Was my favorite class. I used to like Woodshop too, but it was because it was the first class of the day and the teacher was super chill. He was one of those Woodshop teachers that did not give a shit what you did. You literally could do anything in his class and he would just sit at his desk and do whatever he was doing. He was just he was like one of those movie teachers that like literally you can arrive late to his class. It did not matter. It just didn't matter. He just didn't care at all. That's right. He's still getting paid. Cat, stop it. I love you. Stop coming up here, okay? Okay? Dom getting hit right now. Kitty has some damage. Super Cheese here as well. They have the fear. There's the slow. The tornado does not land. A good feather storm by Dom trying to save him alive, but Carthus times it right. Gets the kill, and the red team now up 8-5. She wants dinner. She's not used to me streaming this late. I'm usually always done by 9 o'clock. So she's like, what the hell's going on? Pandemonia now stuck under tower. 3 red team members on the chase. Can they find the kill? Another tower shot takes down Xenon. And Kitty almost goes down themselves. Good play by the Mel. Red team still pick up another one. Give their Jinx 2-1-3. Kitty looking strong this game. And Mel going to clear out some wards. Great job there by Pandemonia. Still not level 6 yet. Needs to get level 6 for that Golden Eclipse. Dom looking solid right now. 2-3-1. 60 CS. And red team starting to pull ahead. A 2.2k gold lead already at the 10-minute mark. That is substantial for this early on in the game. And good dodge there by Dom. Throwing out some feathers as well. Trying to find some kills, but Jinx is looking very strong this game. Kitty, one of our best ADC players in CFC, showing off his skills on the Jinx this game as Pandemonia looks to get rid of some vision. Possibly Jinx is there, finds the slow, has the W for the reflect. Doesn't matter, though, and she does get out. Good job of Pandemonia. Such a safe champion. And Stupid Cheese Cat is here. Can they find the slow? The knockup is going to connect. Stupid Cheese Cat on the chase. Pandemonia has to flash away. And they were scared of that 3-0 Karthus. Already finishes Blackfire. Dom, meanwhile, going to take some shots right here. Do they have the damage? Mel with a good stun. And here comes the Karthus with the ultimate. Dom looking low. Does he have the burn? Dom, Karthus gets the kill. And the Blackfire does just a nuts. Karthus picks up his 4th kill of the game and secures a Drake. Red team sitting on a 2.5k gold advantage, feeling good as they head to the mid game. And Mel throws in the Golden Eclipse very aggressively. Doesn't do much damage there. The Amumu is massive. Volley. And the ultimate is going to land. Keep Kitty on the tower. Use the bandage toss to find Xenon as well. Mumbo Gumbo with the play of the game over the wall. Can he find Xenon? One big bandage toss. Going to be enough. Lands the play. Has the stun. And down goes the Jan as Agent Pigeon takes down Karthus. What a play by the blue team. That was great. That was fantastic. Absolutely awesome. In fact, we're going to see if we watch that one again.
Advantage, feeling good.
Look at how this fight starts. And very early Golden Eclipse by Mel. But Amumu with the perfect ultimate. Keeps him under tower. Janna takes some damage. Has the bandage toss number 1. Waits for the Q to reset.
The play of the game over the wall. Can he find Xenon? One big bandage toss. Going to be enough.
After the flash, too. And what a play by the blue squad to even that game up. Unbelievable. They're going to Spice Rack, using some more. Okay. Ooh, nice Spice Rack. There it is. Dom going to use that Featherstorm. Going to get the stun under tower. Andrew taking some tower shots. He goes down. Mel picks it up. She has the reflect as well. Kitty, I think, hits himself with the rockets. And what a play right there. Pandemonia setting it up. Good job by the blue team to stay alive. Good Featherstorm by Xayah. Look at the men in my chat right now, you guys. Look at those manly men talking about their woodworking. What wood they're using on their projects. And Pandemonia has the reflect. Kitty trying to dodge out some abilities. The Q is not going to land. Dom taking some tower shots. The Golden Eclipse goes in. Doesn't find the kill. It is super cool, man. It is super cool, bro. I wish I had an area that I could do woodworking in, but I live in an apartment complex. I bring a buzzsaw into my living room. People are gonna ask questions. And Stupid Cheese Cat on the chase. Down goes Jinx. Get the kill onto Mel. Karthus finds the Xayah, and the red team set up a trap, pull it perfectly. Double kill in the bot lane, and they got a tower to take now as well. I like talking about you, Padawan. I think we're all interested, man. I like hearing about the woodworking project. We better get a picture of the final project when it's done, man. You better show it off in the Discord. And Galio diving in on Asian Pigeon. Does find the taunt. A little bit of damage onto Milio, but he's going to heal himself just fine. Yeah, right. I want to see it. That's something you built with your own hands. It's sick, you know? Here's this tool that I built with my own hands out of just wood, just trees essentially. It's pretty cool. And Andrew not going to get hit by that poke. Meanwhile, Slim Shady in a bad heap of trouble. Here comes Stupid Cheese Cat. Has to pop his Highlander to get away. And a little bit of speed is going to be just what he needs. Gets out of danger. Meanwhile, Galio has the taunt. Going to land onto Mumbo Gumbo. Mumbo Gumbo with the bandage toss. Keeps Galio in a bad situation. He does have ultimate if he wants to use it. Waiting for the Karthus to come in. Lands another toss. Does he want to use that ultimate? Trying to find a way to Janna first. Mumbo Gumbo throws in the curse of Sad Mumby. The Yi takes down the Janna. Mel takes down the Karthus. A big rocket from downtown finds the Amumu. And 13 to 14, 1K gold difference. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a game 6. What a way to end the night, folks. Exciting game here at the 15-minute mark. Very small lead for the red team. Blue team, with these tower plates, are going to take it right back. And Jinx thinking about stopping him. Cannot get here in time. That tower is theirs for the taking. Milio picks it up. And back down to about a 1K gold difference. Red team with a very slight lead. They have the kill lead. They have a Drake, but so does the blue squad. And Jinx looking good. 4-2-4. Definitely strong for the red team. They have themselves a carry. And Asian Pigeon just under tower trying to clear out. Meanwhile, the red team working on their second Drake of the game. It looks like it's going to be a Cloud Drake, which means Cloud Soul, one of the best souls in the game. Karthus does pick it up. Amumu tries for the steal, unable to land that bandage toss. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon going to dodge out the slow from Jinx. Got hit by the Karthus slow. And tornado from Janna just goes wide. And Dom putting pressure on the Galio. Xayah now topside alone. Kind of an odd choice there. As Pandemonium reflects a lot of that damage. Xayah trying to farm out what she can topside. 109 CS. Jinx at 158. Having a very good game. Ange looking to dive in. The taunt is going to land. Has the Xayah. Lots of damage. Dom poking back what he can. Ready for the kite battle right now. Andrew doesn't want to try to go. There's the Feather Storm. That's going to get a pull as well. Dom finds the play. Down goes Galio. 3, 6, and 2. Zolfire, dude, you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for everything this week, my man. For real, I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. That's the most important thing. Please, please, please do not feel bad about taking a backseat with the generosity, hanging out, enjoy the games. But, man, a big, massive thank you. If you guys got any Cal's House love in chat right now, please toss it in there for Zolfire, who made this week absolutely epic, y'all. A tier 3 sub himself and just so many gifted subs. I can't spam enough, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone in chat who's got some Cal's House love, please toss it in there for Zolfire. Dancing Cow, whatever you got. Love it, man. Love it, bro. There Padawan is, says, I got a little to throw your way as well. We got a lot of lurkers right now. Boom Class says, I got some Dancing Cow to throw your way. Zolfire, have a great weekend. I will see you next week, my man. Have a wonderful weekend, my dude. Maybe I'll see you in Discord over the weekend. There it is. There's the Cal's House love that I want to see. There's the chat filled up with Cal's House love. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. Hell yeah. What a community. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a real quick look at this gold difference, shall we? I'm not sure if you guys see what I see, but there was a 200 gold difference this game. We're going to have 2 crazy close games in a row. I am following suit very shortly, you guys. I am getting tired. I am getting hungry. It has been a very long stream. This is the final game. Mumbo Gumbo going to get caught out. Kitty has the slow. There goes the Hero's Engines by Galio. Not going to land. Mumbo Gumbo, a little bit of speed, does get out. And there, Dom is to stop them. Do they have the Feather Storm, though? Under tower, Galio gets the stun. The Jinx is there. She is now frenzied. Can she find that last auto attack? Takes down Dom, flashes away. Mel with a great stun. Gets herself a play, a double kill for the Jinx. Now Slim Shady chasing after Galio. Going to use the Alpha Strike, take him down. Blue team have themselves a Fed Yi. He is not done fighting. Look at Samurai Jax as well. Does find the Samurai Jax. Does he want to go after Garen, though? And a big play. The Blast Cone actually kills the Yi. Garen is there to take him down. Has the ultimate. What a play by the Red Squad. I thought Yi was going to clean house right there. I thought Yi was about to clean house. And Red Team hold on to their gold lead. Yi gets a couple more kills. 1K gold advantage for the Red Squad right now. They have good vision on the enemy jungle as well. You can see Milio and Mel just walking over this red team vision right here. And Galio is going to stop the back on Mel just because he could. Wasn't planning on doing any real damage, just annoying her a little bit, and that's very annoying, I agree. Almost back, get hit by just a flick of damage. And Andrew, once again, going for the fight against Dom, but Dom is ready for this. He won it last time. Can he have the chase? Andrew trying to dash away. Dom, realizing he's unable to follow that fight, backs off. Meanwhile, Yi bot lane against Garen. Once again, 229 CS on the Yi. He's looking solid. Has 4 kills. Definitely not a weak link on this team. Almost level 16. And he will get to level 20 this game, which might be very, very strong for the blue team. And that's going to be a good fight. Has the ultimate, massive play, and that is a wombo combo. Galio comes in with the hero's entrance. I don't think it's going to matter. Finds the Amumu, but the blue team still get the fight. Great play by Mumbo Gumbo setting it up. Karthus does get the makeup kill. Double kill for the Mel. What a combo. And Yi, once again, Highlander active, does get out of there quickly. Blue team down 2, red team down 3. Both the junglers are off the field. And Dom just going to go ahead and solo push right here. Wants to get some gold. He needs to catch up to this Jinx somehow. He thinks this is the answer. No, thank you. And a little bit of damage there from Mel. They're going to work their way onto a dragon as well. Second Drake for the blue squad. This is going to be a Cloud Drake unless the Garen and Jinx are somehow able to stop him. Garen does get CC'd a little bit slow by the Jinx player as well. And there it is. Garen diving in. Looks like he's going after Pandemonia first. Does have his ultimate ready to go. Already used Flash Ignite. And Amumu over the wall. Can he find the smite? Does not land it. He dives in at 4 red team members. Immediately gets taken down. And a very risky play by Amumu. I love the attempt, but does not get the kill. Red team get the dragon and tie up the score 21-20. Dead even gold. And they want to get a Baron without Amumu on the field. They think he can do a quick Baron. The blue team are here to try to contest this, though. Milio and Mel coming over here. The Xayah here as well. And red team already a little bit low on HP. Stupid Cheese Cat does have Smite ready to go. They're going to get a knock up onto the Xayah right here. And Dom does not go down. Meanwhile, Yi just solo pushing in the bot lane. They do get a Baron. The Jinx gets the Xayah. But Yi is just split pushing right now, getting himself some extra towers, extra plates, some extra gold. I don't hate that idea from the Yi right there. I like that push. Gets himself some more towers. Take a look at that gold. In fact, about 2k gold above the Garen already. And red team quickly get rid of that rift. Not sure that was the best rift herald from the blue squad, but they will take what they can. Amumu continuing to CS right here. Garen shoving in the bot lane. 3 members of the blue team mid lane trying to take this, stop this Baron push. Galio is going to take top alone, but here comes the E. Has the Highlander immediately active. Has the Alpha Strike ready to go as well. And the Galio trying to run away, but I don't think he can. Has to flash. Yi has some kind of vision of him, but Galio does get out, uses ultimate to get out of danger. Great play there by the Galio using flash ultimates. And Amumu does not land the Q over the wall. Would have been a good play. Here comes a teleport by Galio into the mid lane. Amumu with a massive ultimate. He's going to land the Curse of Sad Mummy Kitty. Might go down. Do they have the Golden Eclipse? Mel already used it. Galio in the front line trying to find the play. Finds the Xayah. The blue team are in trouble. Janet takes down Amumu. And Karthus with an ultimate. Can he find anyone else? And a huge play by the Galio comes in just in time to stop that kill. And the red team is still with Baron. They are not done shoving.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And Jinx trying to find the Super Mega Death Rocket. Pandemonium going to block it. Doesn't have Debbie to reflect it. But nice play there. The red team is starting to pull ahead here with 3 Drakes. They have the shove. Karthus getting even bigger. And their team comp just looks a little bit better as far as the composition goes. Galio mid, Jinx bot, Garen top. It just all makes sense. Enemy team Yi top, Milio mid, a little bit odd. And Samurai Jax deciding to get himself an inhibitor right here, right now. Red team still on the shove. Level 17 Garen. And the red team, they want to get another tower. Blue team definitely on their back foot, trying to find a way to get back into this game. Need some damage, need some tankiness, but they are really without it this game. They have the Amumu, that's about it. And Amumu looking for the pole, not going to land it. Good sidestep by Andrew. You love to see it. I'm not sure if Yi is trying to take these jungles or what. I hope not. It is Amumu's jungle, though. Giving Yi extra gold, not a bad idea by the blue team. If they agree to that, that is totally fine. Yi having more gold is probably for the best. And good stun there. Kitty going in. Airborne immediately. Andrew Cool diving in. Pandemonium goes gold at the perfect time. Do they have the taunt though? 3-man taunt. Yi in the backline takes down the Jinx. The blue team find a double kill. The Janet dead as well. Shim Shady looking for the fight. Galio comes in with the Hero's Engine. That's going to be a good knockup. They find the Mel. Garen gets down the Yi with a big ultimate. And Andrew has to go golden. The Cardis Requiem coming in. Finds the kill. Triple kill for the Garen. And Yi once again almost cleans up. But Garen comes out on top, unkillable. Now chasing out the Pandemonia, dodging out the stun. Has the Q, has the flash, has the E. There is the ace for the red team. And Garen, he might be able to end this right here. He has a small wave. Can they join him? Galio is sitting sitting on the dragon instead. Realizing he might have made a mistake. This Galio doesn't really need to be here. And Samurai Jax going for an end. He has 7 seconds. What can he do right here? And Xayah has responded. Garen's got a double towers. And he's probably going to get one more, I believe. And Garen gets another tower, looking for another inhibitor as well. This Garen is using this push well. And the red team absolutely have the advantage here now. That's going to connect. Samurai Jax might not be able to get out of this. And Yi gets the steal on the Drake. What a play by the Yi. He has his ultimate ready to go, but he goes down. And Yi with the steal on the Drake. What a play. And Galio, he's just going. Galio just TP's in. I love it. They're TPing in as well. The red team are going for the end. They have one person dead. They're going to TP in. They're all going in. They have an exposed Nexus. They think they can end this. Mumbo Gumbo gets caught out by the Galio. Great play there. They have the kill. Jinx fires on the rocket. The red team. I love that teamwork at the end. They find the plays. That is going to be GG. What a fight by the red squad. Decent play by Dom. Takes down the Jan. It does not matter. The stun hits as well. Jinx finds a double. And the red team come home victories. What a play. You love to see it. Great job, everybody. Amumu, dude, you had some nutty plays, Amumu. Actually, you know what? I might have it hidden. Is this the play? Check this out, Amumu. This is nasty, bro.
This game, which might be
is this
very,
it?
very strong for the blue team.
This might be a different play, actually. This is it. Oh, God.
That's going to be a good fight. Has the ultimate massive
Look at
play,
that combo.
and that is a
Look at that combo. Blue
Galio
team,
comes in
oh
with the
my
Hero's
God,
Engines. I
so
don't think it's gonna
good,
matter, finds the
but just could
Amumu.
not get
But
through
the
that
blue
Garen
team
red
still
team
get
with the win.
fight.
Congratulations.
Great play by Mumbo Gumbo setting it up. Karthus does
All right,
get the
ladies and
kill,
gentlemen.
double kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the night. I am a little bit tired. For sure, I'm very tired, actually. I'm going to close out a league. Let's go and see. We're supposed to raid somebody real quick. My girl Jinx told me to raid somebody. Let's see if we can find him. It's going to be a Biha. She's still on? She is still on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to raid this young lady right here. She is playing some good old-fashioned League of Legends, folks. She does not have a camera. I like the cameras, but nonetheless, she is going to get a raid. Jinx ass, she shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, Thank you again for the absolutely incredible night of streaming, for the incredible week of streaming. I had so much fun. If you guys would like to take part in this raid, please do. It literally, for 2 minutes, just hop in. If you don't like the stream, you can leave. But the more people that take part in the raid, the better. It looks really awesome. And Wong Tong knows the drill. Get your Cal's House emotes ready. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste that. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. If you do have some Cal's House emote, get it ready. Show some love. I will see all of you guys next stream. You are very welcome, you guys. I had such a good time. Thank you guys for the support, for the subs, for everyone. Obviously, if you guys see Zolfire at a stream, say, hey, Zolfire, thank you for making these Friday streams happen. Because without people like Zolfire, I would be bartending on Friday nights. So make sure you give a big old thank you to the people that sub like that. But you guys, thank you for the for the follows and for the views and just for hanging out in here. It's awesome. I will see all of you guys next stream. It would most likely be on Monday, maybe on Tuesday. We'll see how my weekend goes. But nonetheless, for sure on Tuesday. I will definitely stream on Tuesday. Monday's always a questionable one. But I love y'all so much. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks, and I mean it, especially this week. Don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, guys. Raid is starting. Spam this latest channel. Let me know where you're coming from.